Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Hey, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? Should we go early? I had it scheduled for 1:30, and I was going over some news items and looking at the frickin' news, which I shouldn't do, but I did it. And I have something to say. I always have something to say, though. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome, welcome. Would you guys hit the like for me? I appreciate it so much if you guys will hit the like. We're getting on the algorithm, guys. We're just getting out there. We're just doing our thing here. If you haven't subbed up, do that too. It's free. Doesn't cost a daggum thing here. Just sub up. Sub up. Freeside, hello, hello, hello. Good to see ya. Cooey. Listen, girl, I'm trying to be caffeined up. I'm trying. I'm throwing back that coffee and Diet Coke like nobody's business. Like nobody's business. Melissa Jennings, good to see you. Thanks for coming in, you guys. Off, what up, girl? How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see everybody. Wow, thanks for coming in a little bit early with me. There's people I don't normally get to see in chat, so that's good, right? What up, everybody? What up? Welcome, welcome. Y'all hit that like. If you haven't subscribed, do it. Do it. Do it. Leave your DNA. Let's do that. Oh my God, Lainey, it's early. Pink Peony, hello, darling. You just got off the phone, received a prison call. Really happy now. God is good. Well, you got to tell me about it. I want to know. I want to know, Pink Peony. Share that good news here. Winter, good to see you. Winter's a new sub from PCT. Thanks, Winter. Thanks for coming over. I love the picture of your cat. I've got one. He is 18 and he looks just like that. He's 18 years old, you guys. My Simba. Love Diet Girl. Girl. I mean, that's holy water if you ask me. Diet Coke, it's holy water. Army Vet. What's up, my man? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Gordolini, your music is improving. Oh, you gotta love people who are honest. Bit better, but maybe I'll start doing some Netflix like Tina, you know? Maybe I should, right? Oh, good grief. Lulu, I try so hard. You know, we're just running a very ch- cheap, inexpensive channel over here, all right? Whatever we can get for free, that's what we're taking. All right. Tales told in the dark, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, you guys. That's so nice. So nice. Come hang out. I love it. Hope you got yourself something to drink, got your nice cozy robe on. I don't have a robe on tonight, surprisingly. Um, I'm still fully dressed, which is even more surprising. There you go. Not kidding at all. Holy water, anointed praise. Good to see you, honey. Thanks. Thanks for coming in. So nice to see. Gosh, it's so nice to see you guys. At work listening. Oh, Rose Petal. We're going to get you through this night, honey. We're going to get you through it. Yes, we are. We're here with you. Best laugh on YouTube. Oh, laugh or cry. We got to do something, right? Got to do something. Welcome, guys. Hit the like for me, please. I appreciate that so much. Get me out on the algorithm. Free 99. I missed you guys too. I did. But I got called to grandmama duty, you know, late last night. And I was like, well, I got to get some sleep. Um, so I was with the grandkids I got the cutest pictures. Man, I wish YouTube wasn't such a scary place. Because I have some great looking grandkids, you guys. I really do. And I would love to share them. But, you know, I have to protect my babies. There's a lot of scary stuff in this world, right? Got to protect our babies. But I missed you guys too, really. It's good to see everybody. Wow, it's so good to see everybody. Rosebud, I've been thinking of you, sister. May blessed every moment of every day. Oh, that's so sweet. Lulu, did you get your computer thing worked out? Did you get it worked out? I'm curious. I'm curious. Pink Peony says my older son is getting out in August, God willing. I have faith that he has finally hit rock bottom and ready to turn his life around. I must keep the faith. You must. There's the key word, must. You must keep the faith. You are correct. Listen, there's nothing like a mama's prayers. I'm going to tell you one thing right now. There is nothing like a mama's prayers. And we grew them babies right under our hearts. And I'm telling you, there's a reason for that. There's nothing like a mama's prayers. If you don't believe, nobody's going to believe. So you keep it up, even when you're weak. Keep a little mustard seed of faith, and we'll believe with you. Yes, may it continue. Adam Harris, good to see you. Hello, great seeing you. Hope everyone has doing good. Oh, that's so nice, Adam. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Oh, yay, you got it back. That's awesome. So happy for you with that. So happy for you. Now we can get to the good stuff. Let me tell you all what happened today, okay? Lord, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if it hurt my feelings. I'm not sure the feeling that I had, whether it was like, oh, the shock and awe of it, or whether it was like, oh, because my heart. Well, I had the young granddaughter in that family. I had her all day. I went over their house this morning and hung out with her all day. Then her sister, who was 6, got off the bus and she comes running in. I was super happy to see her, right? She's happy to see me. It's great. Everything's going good, right? Well, then her teenage sisters call me from the bus and they said, "Hey, are you at the house?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they said, "Oh, okay, because well, see, the what happens is they drop the little girls off of the bus, or the little kids off the bus, and then that bus goes back to the high school and the junior high and picks up all the kids. It's a real small community, right? So the older girls are like, "Mammy, are you there?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, okay, we're worried about Amelia," which is one of my granddaughters, the one that got off the bus earlier, because our bus driver said that she dropped her off at home because there was an old lady standing at the door, and Amelia went right to her. I was like, "Oh, what? 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 What did she say?" And she's like, "Well, just making sure you got home." She didn't understand. And I was like, "Did your bus driver really call me old?" And she said, "Yeah." She said there was an old lady standing at the door. You guys, my heart. I was just like, I didn't know what to do or say. I wanted to run and look in the mirror and see how bad my old ladiness is. Terrible, terrible. So then my oldest granddaughter, who was on the phone with, she's 15, she's like, "Mammy, don't worry about it. I'm going to set her straight." So they're really good with the bus driver they have is just the most awesome person ever. And she was like, "Hey, you hurt Mammy's feelings. You said she's old. That's our Mammy." So the bus lady said, "Well, I was just meaning that she's an older lady." And I was like, too late. Too late. It's already been done. It's already there. My heart's already broken. I mean, it is what it is. Now, I'm not going to lie. I have no makeup on whatsoever. Eyelashes are white as hell. Hair is white as this hair is not going to get any whiter. I mean, it's as white as the clouds practically. And so I could see where, maybe she needs some eyeglasses, but I was like, "What? What?" And then of course my granddaughter's trying to make me feel her. She's like, "Mammy," she said, "you're not old." She's like, my friends, all their grandmothers are in their 70s. You're like the youngest grandmother anybody knows." And I was like, "That doesn't matter, Isabel. Obviously, I look like an old lady. That hurts." Anyway, so I got over it, but I still, you know, what happens, ladies. When you get called old. What? Some old lady was standing at the door. Mia just ran up to her. What? Oh my goodness. But I'm back. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, we're getting older. I guess I should embrace it. I don't think I'm gonna though. I'm not gonna embrace it. I think we'll be amazed in the next life when we are shown all the times he has intervened. I will be like, "Oh, so that was you, Lord." Yes. I think that will happen too. How was everybody's day? This is Wednesday, you guys. Hump day. Well, well, it's hump day still in the US. All of my Aussie sisters, though, and brother, wherever he's at, I haven't seen him in a couple days. They're already in Thursday, well into it. Well, almost over halfway done with Thursday. They're in the future, you guys. I get called an old lady and I'm not used to it. Winter. I think that was the first time I got called an old lady. I don't know. King Pillar, Father God, in Jesus' name, I pray for a creative miracle, salvation, deliverance, and healing in your son's life. In Jesus' name, I pray. Amen. Amen. Yes. We speak the word. Hello, good friends. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing good. The best of you. Oh, that's so nice. Adam, you're such a kind person. Gosh, aging does suck. Youth is wasted on the. Oh, Lulu, honey, I'm so there with you. Girl, girl. Yes, yes. Thank you, Anointed Praise. I appreciate that, honey. PCT was number 14. Thank you. And there's 21 in here, y'all. Somebody forgot to hit that like. Get to it. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, the more likes I get, the funnier I become. I ain't kidding. This will get depressing real fast. PCT's in the house. How you doing? Sometimes I cry about it. About getting older, Winter. Um, do you mind? I'm I'm 54. Do you mind me asking how old you are, Winter? And when you started feeling like that? I'm curious. Heck yeah, I'm getting older, but wiser. Damn right. Damn right, me too. I'm so smart now. I have to start giving some of this stuff away. I'm not kidding you. I don't want to get any smarter either. Back in the saddle again. Nearly 2 p.m. here on Thursday. Yep. I am 3 years older than you. Tina, can you look than you, Tina? Can you look beautiful? 3 years older than Tina. Tina is beautiful. Tina is an inspiration that I'll never get to. But um I'm damn funny. And that makes up for it. Lenny, I hit that like 2 days ago. I expect nothing else from you. Winter 64. Winter, that's not old, honey. You understand that's not old, right? Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Just hang out with all of us. We make each other feel a lot better, a whole lot better. So hang out with us. We'll be all right. We're all getting older. It's just the way it's going. Um, it's all downhill, but just sit on your butt and slide and it won't hurt so bad. When I hit 60, oh wow. So it started when you hit 60. Sit on your butt, honey. Just enjoy the ride. And we will sit right with you. 62 and she's a 24-year-old virgin. Oh, you make me laugh. I feel so blessed to be given the honor of being middle aged. So many never get that opportunity. That's true. That is true. Somebody once told me a long time ago when I was complaining about my age, and I think I was like going into 30, which is ridiculous to think about that you would complain about that. But I remember her telling me you need to be, for every year that you're given on your birthday, you need to praise God even more because there's a lot of people that didn't make it that far. And that's getting harder to do. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting harder to do. But then I think, you know what? In 10 years, I'm gonna look back on this time and ask myself, what the heck were you doing? Why were you sitting down having a pity party about your age and your body and this and that and the other, and when you could have been out living life? So try to think about those things. Once you have a stroke and you think you may die, you may not cry as you get older. Wow. Wow, PCT extreme. Yeah, I think when you go through something that traumatic, it definitely has to put life in a different perspective for you, right? I think you learn to live each moment. Oh, Adam, you're sweet. Thank you so much. I don't cry, but it's hard for me to really embrace aging. Yeah, I know. I know. We just got to sit on our butts and slide, y'all. Slide. Slide, y'all. Slide. 911, hello. Welcome, welcome. Y'all hit the like for me, please. I appreciate it so much. I remember Tina on Donnie's panel with Rebel, Rick, and others. Tina, what happened to Rick? Love God. Amen, Melissa. All right. So right before I signed on, you guys, I was going through some new stuff, which was just dumb. Um, and there is another teacher who's a female in the news right now. She actually just had her first court date um, for SAing one of her students who's 11 years old. What is happening? And it just wasn't one time. She had a relationship with him. She was cash apping him. They counted over $700 she had cash app this child. And it's over here in Illinois, you guys. Over here in Illinois. And luckily his mother, noticed a change in him and went through his phone and found it all. But I quit watching it because I got sick, and I was just like, I'll delve into this in a little while when I feel like dealing with it, because I go through emotions, right? I get mad, I get sick, and if I keep going with it, then it just messes me up. So I try to take it in splurts. But I was like, why was that child at that person's house for 25 hours over a period of time? You were number one. It is sick. It is sick. Yeah. Do you guys remember Mary Kay Letourneau? Hey Shay, hey, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. You guys remember Mary Kay Letourneau? I kind of kept up with her through the years, you guys. She passed of cancer, and she ended up marrying that boy. She did her time. She did her time, and they ended up getting married after she got out. He was an adult, free to do what he wanted to do. They ended up getting married, and he's messed up. He is messed up in the head really bad, and I have to believe that, the way he's messed up has a lot to do with the relationship that at such an early age, because he's in the 6th grade as well. Um, the reason why he's so messed up is because he had to grow up like that, way too soon, way exposed to way too much. 11 years old, can you imagine? I can't stand to hear stuff like this with kids. I'm sorry, Lulu. She was a sick unit, died of cancer. And her and Billy they were separated. He was living in California, where she was living in anyways, he had moved away. They had separated a couple times, and then she called him and told him she was sick, and he came back and stayed with her till the end. But that's what it reminded me of. I mean, you hear about it's so disgusting. Yes, Lulu, I believe that. I believe that they had two, Tina. They had two girls together. They're grown now. They're grown. Beautiful girls. Um, but I wanted to ask you guys, because that when I saw that tonight, um, about that teacher over in Illinois, I wanted to ask you guys. I didn't go to high school. I went to high school to go to the dances. I was never enrolled in high school. Did any of your teachers Uh, did any of your teachers ever do something and say, if you do this, I'll give you an A. If you know what I mean? Were you ever, did you ever feel uncomfortable by something a teacher said that would maybe up your grade? And the reason why I'm asking you that is because after I had seen that on the news, it reminded me of something my sister once told me. My oldest sister told me that she was okay, so she was 17. We had just moved back to El Paso, Texas from California. And she had gone to a club with my aunt, and her math teacher was there. And her math teacher walked up to her. She was sitting at the table, and her math teacher walked up to her and said, "If you dance with me, I'll give you an A." And she danced and she got an A. And she didn't think nothing of it at the time, right? That was just, oh, easy A. I mean, you're a young 17-year-old girl. You don't think nothing of it. You're just like, "Well, okay, you're not bad looking. I'll dance with you." And I remember the picture. She had a picture taken with him that night too. So I got to thinking about that tonight before I signed on. I was like, well, damn, you know, all he asked her for was a dance. Hey, 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 Nunu, hey, Nunu. Sorry, guys. I'm in their living room, and that's just the way it goes. Uh, so all he asked her for was a dance to change her grade. Was he? It makes you wonder. Did he do something else with any other of his students? I don't know, but it's creepy, right? It's gross. Yeah, each time she got out on parole, she ended up screwing up with him again and got pregnant. I think she did it on purpose. Trip knows his mom. Trip knows I know his mom. He's going to starting back up soon. Oh, good, good. Had a little plastic channel. Oh God, he was having a heart attack on panel. No way. Wow. Cause I got married 911 when I was 14. So I was still in junior high school when I got married, and I never went back to school after that. I got my GED in my 40s, but I never went to high school, no. Teachers are terrible. So yes, yes. 6 more subs and I'll have 650. Oh, Tina, that number, I've been in the 640s forever. It bounces up, it bounces down. It just bounces around. It seems like every 30 subs I get, then like for a week and a half, I get stuck in that increment of 10 and it just bounces all over the place. Like 2 or 3 subs up and down, up and down, up and down. Rick was always high. Wow, I hope that he came out of that heart attack. Okay, that's terrible. My cousin was violated by a teacher in the 6th grade. Wow, Melissa, did was there any conviction to that? Was he able to tell somebody? Or because a lot of times, when children are harmed like that, they don't tell anybody until they're much older, myself included. And I still never told my parents. Mine is bouncing down constantly. It's terrible. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to tell you what I can tell YouTube is really looking at the channel because I got a strike again. So it's not a strike, it's a copyright question or whatever. um, on a live that I did way before I was ever monetized. I was like, "What?" I haven't touched it. I'm just like, "Do what you gotta do. If you wanna take it down, take it down. I don't care. I ain't fooling with it." It's not a strike, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It just won't be shown, so it can't be monetized, but it is what it is. But that was like, wait, I don't think they should be able to look at videos prior to monetization and then put a hold on them. I don't think so. Especially when we pay to be on I mean, we literally pay to be a creator. You have to pay, and you're always paying. So you pay for StreamYard, whatever thing you're gonna get, and then whatever if anybody becomes a member or become or sends you, super chats or whatever, then they're taking 30% of that. Um, so I just think it's crappy. I really do. I don't believe school is for everyone. Wasn't for me. I educated myself later in life. I always had good jobs plus different through though. Probs different in Aussie. Yeah. As I was never asked for my school cert. Oh, they don't ask for I don't know what they do now, but they don't ask for that crap. I mean, if you've been out of school for so many years, they don't ask for a certificate. I don't even know if they even look that unless you've got college. I don't even think they even look it up. I guess it just probably depends on the job. I personally never worked for anything that had like an HR. I'd have been fired. I know in my heart there's no way I could work for any company that has a HR in it. So I steered clear. He told his mother when he was 30 years old. See, Melissa, that happens. That happens. You know what? I never told my parents. My mom passed in 2018. She never knew. My dad, who raised me, is still here, but I'll never tell him. Never. What's the point now? And when I was young, I was too scared to tell him. It's so sad what kids go through. He told me that yeah, I could imagine. Maggie's outfit she sent me got stolen. Saw a picture. Oh no, PCT. What are y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do about that? In fact, there's something that happened, you guys, with my sixth grade teacher, and I never told anybody. And the only person that knows about the other stuff that happened is my sister. My oldest sister is the one that I told, and I didn't tell her until God, not even 10 years ago, I think. But I never tell anybody what happened with my sixth grade teacher because I'm 54 years old, y'all. I'm still ashamed of it. I didn't do anything wrong. You know what I mean? I know I did. I'm a grown ass adult. I didn't do anything wrong, but I'm still so ashamed of it. It's so gross. You know what I mean? Terrible, terrible. Tina, you want to come up for a little bit? Anybody else want to come up for a little bit? I can drop the link. Yeah, I know I didn't do nothing wrong, Melissa. I think it's just the embarrassment. It's just the shame. It is. It's so oh poop. It's just it's so gross. It's so gross. I don't like it. All right, let me drop the link really quick. Copy. I'm having to do my own singing over here, you guys, so you just have to get through it with me. Copy and paste for PCT to come up on panel. Y'all don't be trying to leave out of here now that I'm singing. Get back in here. Come on, don't be leaving now. Listen, I'm too cheap to buy any more entertainment for y'all. So I'm going to have to do it myself. I will be doing the singing here. I go through counseling because of my abuse, but I'm good. Oh, God bless you, Melissa. Thanks, Shay. All I'm doing is trying to run a clean program here, right? Without getting any copyright strikes, singing for y'all and everything else. And people want to just leave my chat because I'm singing. Huh? What? Come on now. Come on. Nature sounds. How you doing, love bug? How you doing? Tell me all about that. Oh God, I think I need to take some pills. Oh, speaking of the pills, y'all, I forgot about my last live. I am so shocked that Off has not said a word about it. Whew, that was the whole thing. I figured out what happened. I figured it out. I did. Oh, thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Sometimes I sing. Sometimes I cry. Um, so before I did the Arthur case, you guys, I took all my nightly medicines, right? I was like, got it out of the way, don't have to worry about it in the middle of the night, blah, 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 blah. Well, a part of that was I had taken a half of one of those blue pills, little blue pills for my nerves to get through it. Then when I got through it and I did it all, I still felt a little bit like weirdish about it. And so when I finished up that live and I started the other live and then I went and I smoked a cigarette and then I don't know what happened, but sometimes you just forget about medicine, like forget to take it, or I don't know if you took it. Did I take that kind of a thing? Y'all, I took another whole freaking blue pill. I took another one. So my body's only used to having a half in it, maybe every 3 or 4 days. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. The last life, it was a pill and a half. I was high as a freaking kite, you guys. I was so embarrassed. I privated that live because I have no clue really. I remember talking, I remember saying stuff, I remember super chatting my own self. I remember a bunch of stuff going on that I didn't understand. Um, but I can't put it all together like what happened. I just remember a bunch of silly stuff happening. I privated that live, you guys. But I was high as a kite. I'm not kidding. I was so high. Like I was trying to make sense of the chat because I try to be really in tune with the chat. And Tina, you ready, honey?
Can you hear me?
You ready?
Can you hear me?
I can. I can now.
Oh, God, what's wrong with this thing? Am I crackling? Because I figured out, hi everybody, I figured out how to, well, no, I didn't figure out. Becca told me how to get rid of the crackling. I have
What
notes.
happened?
So you go to StreamYard and you go into audio, into the settings, right? So you
Uh-huh.
basically click on my avatar and go to, there's 3 dots, edit mic and
Hmm.
settings, and you take the echo cancellation off and you reduce background noise.
Nice. I'm glad Becca figured that out. Listen, Becca's a good catch because she'll sit in the background, like she watches all my numbers. I don't know how to do all the numbers, but Becca lets me know if I'm doing good.
Wow. Wow. Am I crackling?
You're
Am
not
I
crackling.
crackling?
No, not at all.
Oh,
Not at all.
fantastic. What about though to chat? Maybe I'm not to you and I am to chat. Remember last time I came
Uh,
up, it was aluminum foil city? That's what I call it.
yeah, yeah. Nope, chat says you're not crackling. So anyway, my
Not
last live, Tina, I was high as a kite. High as a kite. Like the
what?
last,
On wine?
no, on pills. I didn't.
What?
Have you ever have you ever taken your medicine and then like not remembered if you took a medicine? You probably don't
Uh,
because you're better at it than me.
well, I have my little pill box.
Oh
So
yeah, see, I'm not that good. I'm not doing it.
you doubled your meds?
I 1.5'd it. Hold on just a second.
Oh my
Magnet left
gosh.
instead of music. You're not, I think, are you the one that
This-
said that one time? Cannot keep my eyes open. Oh, love you too, Becca. Thanks for
Ooh.
helping. Thanks for helping Tina out. Hold on, I got a cough.
Yeah, is she in your chat right now?
Yeah, Becca's, well, she went to, no, I think she's still here.
Oh God, you guys, my hair is driving me freaking nuts.
I think it looks
curled it.
better than you think it looks.
Well, I curled it earlier and now it's just sticking out all over the place.
I think you should do a bunch of curls everywhere and then turn your head upside down and shake it and see what it looks like. Because I'm in, the bigger the hair, the closer to Jesus. You got that? Okay.
Oh,
I'm an
that
80s
now
girl through and through.
I've never heard that. But I took a curling iron. I went like this, and it had some cute little ringlet here and a little ringlet there. There's Sherry.
Hi,
Some
girls.
ringlet
I'll see you
here.
guys in a minute.
Okay,
I
Becca.
know. How are you?
I'm hanging in there. I've been working a lot around the house, getting some projects done.
That's good. Now, see, she's crackling.
She's
Maybe you
crackling.
can go into her mic
Here.
and turn her echo
I
cancellation.
did. See how that works, Sherry?
How's that sound?
My
Better.
God, it's better.
I did. I clicked it off. Let me jump in chat
Becca.
really, really quick here. Hello, everybody. Thanks for being here, you guys. Can you do me a favor and hit the like, please? I'm telling you, the more likes I get, the funnier I get. Seriously. I'm not kidding. I will get damn funny. Gina, hello, welcome. Tattooed, hello. Are you
Hi,
talking
you
about Angel
guys.
helping you, Gina?
Yeah. Well, I had to take notes. I can't remember a gosh darn thing anymore, so I wrote it all down.
It's so funny, Tina Swanee. Right here next to me, I have a notepad too.
Yeah.
I write everything down. I have to. Because I tell
have
myself,
to.
oh, I'll remember that. I don't remember crap.
I know.
But
I have a calendar and it's covered with just all
Me
different colored
too.
pens.
Me
Different
too.
colored pens, so it'll stick out for me. And then I still have to do post-it notes.
Yeah, I have my little Yelp post-it note, especially like for phone numbers I'm going to call that way. Like I have them in front of me that way. I don't forget to make those calls because sometimes I'll get sidetracked doing other shit.
Yeah.
Or 20 fucking people decide to mess with me or call me about some shit, and you're like, what the hell just happened?
You're
You're like,
so
wait a minute. What was I supposed to do?
I like baby corn. Baby corn's good.
baby corn. I haven't had that in ages.
Yeah, baby corn is really good.
Yeah, it is.
Lulu wants to know, Wild Angels bucket list. Are you still traveling or home now?
I'm home now. I'm not going to be going out again until like before the 4th of July.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
you're just going to travel every 2 months? Wow.
Well, I don't know about that, but we're going to go back up to New York because Beachy's moving out into the country to this beautiful place, and we're going to have a big thing up there on the 4th of July. So we're going to have the kids and the dogs, and the whole group's going to be. It ain't going to be just me this time. It's going to be the whole lot.
Oh, wow.
Now, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say I'd stay home, but go ahead.
Right. Well, we haven't really taken them on any major adventures, like, because, they're just getting older now. So I figured this summer it'd be fun to do something like that with them. I mean, we'll just drive halfway and we'll sleep and camp for the night, and then we'll drive the rest of the next day. We won't try to do that in one day.
Well, she's in New York now. Is she
Mhm.
moving to the outer skirts of New York or?
No, just like not too far from, like town. It's fairly close, but out in the country.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, thank God it's early, you guys. It's only 9:15.
Then quit your yawning or get coffee.
I know. I just had to start drinking some Mountain Dew because I was like, oh, I'm so tired.
Coffee, but I can't have coffee because I have to gosh darn fast. And then I'm riding my bike up to the gosh darn doctor to get the gosh darn blood drawn,
Gosh darn it.
the gosh darn cholesterol count. He's been wanting me to do it for over a month. And I want to pay $10 and get a ride. And I'm just like, screw it. I need to get on the bike and do it. So I'm
Right.
gonna,
Well, you're pretty healthy, Tina. I bet you're in a safe range.
well, I am now. My meds just, you guys, it's absolutely amazing. I used to be, my whole count with the LDL HDL thing was 253 down to 250 down to 248 down to, yeah, and I think the lowest was 247, and then I had my stroke, got on my meds, and it was like 161,
Right.
like phenomenally low. And my blood pressure, they took my blood pressure at the dentist before I had my 5 needle shots to have my, there's my teeth. See?
Nice.
Beautiful.
You can see the white though, the composite in the vac,
Hmm.
but I don't care. I'd rather see that than a chip. And but they take your blood pressure. And I said to her, I said, is this for like people with heart issues or does everyone have their blood pressure taken? And they said, no, just people with like high blood pressure. So I don't know what they think someone's gonna freak out and have a blood pressure moment. If it's, do they do that where you guys are from? Do they do that in Iowa and Indiana at the
No,
dentist? What?
I don't get it
I've
done.
never had him take my blood pressure.
Me either.
Wow.
You
I
must
do
have
every
drawn.
time.
You
What?
must have drawn the lucky stick or something.
Lucky or the
Yeah.
so I'm putting my arm there and I know I just rode my bike there and I'm going, crap, if it's a little high or they don't take care of my situation, I'm going to be pissed. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not trying to get worked up because that'll make my blood pressure go up. So it was really low though, you guys. It was 116 over 61.
That's
And I
good.
mean,
Wow.
that's really good.
That's
because,
what mine normally
Nice.
runs, is in that range.
oh, you're lucky because my
60 or
bottom
70.
number is always 84. Barely. He wants it 80 or below. No, he wants it below 80. So when she
Right.
said 60 something, I said, can you write that down on a card for me? And she did. Anyway, yeah. Those meds work. I mean, the lisinopril does make me a little tired though, but I'd rather be a little tired and have to take a little pill every day than go through that crap again.
Right.
I went through. So I wanted to say, like, what kind of cancer did Mary Letourneau have? I had no clue she died.
I think it wasn't it brain?
Oh
Let me look.
my gosh.
Maybe it wasn't. Hold on.
Ugh.
Did you know, Sherry, that she passed?
No.
I mean, wasn't she fairly young? Like, I mean, not
Yeah.
young, but late 40s or early 50s or,
She was born in 62
Right.
God, she's my age, you guys.
and she passed on July 6, 2020 in Washington. She lived in Washington. Oh, colon cancer. That's right. Remember how skinny she was? She looked like she was tiny.
God, so she died 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm. And I'm
Wow.
telling you, Billy is a mess. He's a complete wreck. And I really do think that it has to do with what she did to him. Just because a
Well-
kid says, well, sure, yeah, I want to kiss you, or yeah, do that, or yeah, that feels good, whatever. They're a kid. They don't know the consequences. You know what I mean? They don't have their brains are not developed enough to understand the consequences of what they're doing. So like for me, right? I got pregnant at 14 and yeah, sure, I understood what I was doing. I don't blame that person for that. You know what I mean? What I do
Mhm.
blame is there was not one adult in my world, including him or my parents, that said, you don't, your brain is not developed enough to understand the consequences of what you're about to do. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Exactly.
So that part I do blame. I
Mhm.
was never the R word or taken advantage of. I was fully complicit with everything.
Right.
You know, I was 14. I was ready to go. I knew what the I was grown. You hear me? I was
Right.
grown
Well,
at
you know,
14.
I always used to say to my friends, I never felt like I was like anybody else when I was growing up because I always felt 5 or 6 years older than myself, always. Like I never really
Wow.
fit into the age group I was in, if that makes sense. Like what you're saying, you know, like some people just are really like, it's almost like they're older than they are. You can't
Yeah.
explain it, but it seems like it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, it really doesn't matter though. I mean,
Yeah.
your
I mean, I
brain,
had
you
mine
could
at
think that you're
18. I
older.
didn't,
Yeah,
right.
you could act older, but your brain is not fully developed to understand the consequences of the decisions that you're making.
Right,
That's my
right.
problem. That's my problem.
Your brain isn't old enough yet to understand your consequences.
I mean, I think I knew. I mean, I think I understood, you know, like if you
That's
obviously
one
take a
problem
risk,
out of
but
many. Oh my God.
Yeah,
uh,
Angel, I get it. Well, there's such a difference, right,
Oh
between
God.
14 and 18. I
there
was just
is,
barely
there
going through,
is,
you know.
Oh
right.
gosh. Dramatically. But I
There is,
think this
but
Mary Kay Letourneau thing, don't get mad at me for saying this, and I hope people aren't upset in chat, but he loved her enough to marry her. Now we don't know and have kids, and that just might have maybe happened even. We don't know if there wasn't some pressure from her, but I think he might be having a really hard time. I'm just speculating because she's what he knows, right? A young
Uh-huh.
age, doing what he did, going through all the media junk with her, growing up. I mean, and now she's gone. And so he's probably sort of trying to find himself, I would think.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know.
right.
Mhm.
I'm speculating. I'd be trying to find myself.
I'm still
I'm
trying to
still trying. Yeah.
find myself. I'm so lost. I don't know if I want to be found. Do you want to be found?
Sometimes no, Leanie. Sometimes not at all.
Yes.
Let me
I
tell
know.
you.
I get it.
God. Just don't mind me. I have to play with my hair. It's
Leave
driving me
it. Turn your
crazy.
head up. Okay, do this. Do this
Oh,
for me since
God.
we're going to sit here and watch you do this all night. I need you
Oh,
to turn your head upside down.
Jesus. And
Please do
now
this.
what?
I'll cash app
No,
you
I'm
$5
not
to
flipping
do
my
this.
head upside
I will
down.
cash app you
I did that.
$5.
No, I did that last time. And when my
Do it
head came up,
again.
I looked like Justin Bieber. Is it Bieber? Is it Bieber? I always thought it was Beaver for years. I thought it was Justin Bieber.
Listen,
Bieber.
I am just trying to grow a channel here and get subs. So I'm going to need you to flip your head upside down. Okay. We need
I'll
something to laugh
shake
at.
my head and that'll be bad enough,
Just
Leanie.
bend it upside
Leanie
down.
Well,
Kins.
I have a
I'm gonna
lion's
call her
mane, so
Leanie
you're
Kins.
all right.
She's Leanie Kins. Now you're Leanie Kins. Ow, ow, ow.
See, dummy, it wouldn't have hurt to go upside
My
down.
my occipital part of my brain way back
Your
here just
occipital.
became dislodged or something. Yes.
Oh my.
God, it feels like it. I'm not even kidding you guys. Oh,
Well, be
I'm
careful.
sorry.
I'm not okay now. Our occipital brain back here, the part of that brain, is what we see with. Is that weird? That part of the brain is way the heck back here.
No,
Back
but I've
here.
had a concussion in the back of my head before that messed me up pretty bad when I was younger. So that's not a good place to get smacked in the head either.
Golly. You got smacked in the head? By what?
Well, I mean, I smacked something with my head.
Okay. Like this? Like a
Hold
whip?
on, give me
Right. Well, I had a leather jacket. It was on a bar stool, and I went to pull it up. I was leaving karaoke, and I kept my jacket was stuck on something, and when I pulled it, like I just did it really fast, it threw me back. That one minute I was getting my coat, the next minute I was on the floor.
Oh,
Good
God.
grief. What a bummer.
But I
I don't
heard
know.
my skull hit the floor, and that's a very eerie
Oh
feel, like
God. Ugh.
sound. Yeah, I'll never forget that. So
Hold on
for
just a
like over
second.
6 months, I couldn't put my hands above my head because I'd feel like I was falling backwards. That feeling
Oh,
would just keep, and you'd get like almost like faint feeling, like
That's
like it
awful.
was weird. Yeah,
hold on, guys. Let me get in chat really quick. Lenny, I woke up just before your live stream ended the other night. I did not feel like you sounded high from all the meds. Maggie pointed. Oh, honey, I was so high. It was so bad.
I was trying to stay awake and I fell asleep. I've been working myself to death lately, so I've been tired.
And then Donna Clark says, "Oh my God, just flip PCT. You do everything else."
I don't want to look like Justin Bieber. I've already did that once.
You
There's no
don't.
way
You
for
look
you to
like
look like
yourself,
Justin
hon.
Bieber.
Oh, for crying out loud.
For
the things
crying
I
out
do for
loud.
you. The things I do for you.
People love me. I don't understand.
Oh, God. People are going to clip this. I'm just
Who
mortified.
Tina, they clipped a lot worse, babe.
I remember when you
Oh
first
my
came to
God.
YouTube and she used to be going, remember how you used to get excited and go, oh, this is going to get.
I hope you're happy.
What just happened?
You fucker, Leanie. You fucker. My daughter's next door probably going, what the hell? My mom is descending into YouTube madness. Oh, God.
Donna,
My
yes, I see you, Donna. I got her to flip. She flipped.
Oh,
I remember in
my
the
hair's
80s blow drying our hair upside down, and then you'd
I
flip it
still
up and
do.
you'd have this big 80s like whacked out hairdo, you know, this
No.
big hair thing going on.
I still do.
never did that.
What? I do it every time I wash my hair. I flip my hair upside down to blow dry it. Always.
Oh,
Always
my
have.
Yeah, I
Always
can't
will.
do that. I learned a lesson a long time
God.
ago not to look that way because it really goes crazy.
Well,
Oh,
remember
no, I
in the
love it.
80s when you put like well, I did anyway. I put the rollers in and with the bobby pins and I'd sleep in it and then I'd get up at gosh darn 5:30 in the morning. Why? I don't know. My bus was at 7. Just to have that Farrah Fawcett look, you know. I didn't even have blonde hair. I don't know. It's rather pathetic. I don't know. Uh-oh.
I remember in the 80s when
I
we used to slick just a part of our hair up, like it looked like we had licked our fingers and stuck it up in their hair.
Oh my gosh. No, don't ask me to do that either. I will not. I will not. I still have a headache from flipping my head. I did it once and I could tell it was sticking up because I have a lot of hair color in too. Like I don't use any sprays. But yeah.
Guess what I did, you guys? I bought some new
What?
wheels for my office chair, and let me explain something to you about the wheels. Okay, they might work a little too good, okay? Because you know your typical office chair has like your black. A lot of them will come with the plastic wheel with the locking thing or whatever, but they're like the black ones, and they're like a double. They're just crappy cheap wheels, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get some good ones. Oh my goodness, these things! Look, if you stuck them on some rollerblades, you'd be gone. Like,
Oh,
Oh
God.
my
I
god.
went to sit down
Really?
earlier, and my chair was leaving me. Because the floors are like, you know, like the floating vinyl floor. So you put these kind of
You're
wheels
so
on this,
funny.
it's like ice.
You're funny. If I was in chat, I'd be putting roller skates or a skateboard for emojis. I'm
Oh, that'd be
addicted to the
fun.
emojis.
I'm like trying to talk to you guys, and as I'm sitting here, I'm still moving. I'm like holding on.
I
Oh,
want
God.
to see. Turn the darn camera on. I want to see.
Smiles are contagious and beautiful says, or beautiful and contagious says, hello all. Tina, why did you cut your hair so short?
okay, I'll tell you the truth. I cut it in the first place because a certain creator, and it wasn't a lady, it was a man, we'll just leave it at that, was calling me horseface, and
What
I
the?
never thought I had a horse face looking
You
face.
don't. He was
I
being
always thought it was small,
evil.
but with all that hair hanging like a mane, like on a horse, I thought, God,
Thanks, Tina.
he could be partially right. So I wanted it cut to here, not here, here. So I pulled it back. No, I pulled it back, but then that doesn't work. So I went like this, I combed it all down, and I had my daughter clip it. And she clipped it. This side was to about here. This side. And I didn't scream. We both just looked at each other. I said, you've gotta make the other side semi-even. So she did the best she could. And then I went to this stylist place at Great Clips up here. And yeah, so that's the story. So I will be happier when it's to here, when there's more fluff and whatever. But that's what happened.
Well, the next time somebody tells you that your hair's too long and they make up some sort of strange animal face, just know they're probably jealous because they're jealous of your hair. It looked very pretty and there was nothing wrong with it. So just know that.
No,
We
thank
all
you.
loved your hair.
But
We
it,
love your hair now. We loved it then. It'll all be
no,
okay.
you're just saying that.
No, you're
I get
fine.
compliments and people say it's cute and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
But
it's
I do
summer.
kind of miss, the waves and all the red and all the different styles I could wear it, right? My pigtails, my
Right.
braids, but it's summer and it'll grow. And like I say every night on my gosh darn life, in 1 month it'll grow half an inch, which is to here. And in 2 months it'll be down to here.
Okay,
It'll be
well, when you
down to
get it
about
long
here.
enough to put a ponytail in it, we want to see you on your bike with the ponytail.
On my bike.
You could still do ponytails. I dare you to do ponytails right now.
No, I can't. I actually tried
Bet.
to pull something. I can't.
Just on the side. Just on the side.
No,
Grab it in front of your ears. Grab it all
no,
that.
there
Pull it
isn't.
up. Pull it way up. Up. Come on, Pippi.
Oh,
Get it up there,
for
Pippi.
God's
Come on.
sakes.
Come on, Pippi. Get it up there.
Don't, I just might wear it like this pretty darn soon now.
I
Now
think
you
it's
got me.
cute. Go get 2 hair ties real quick. I'll wait.
Oh my God.
This is gonna be good.
You
Listen,
do
I'm
want
trying to grow a
sex.
channel.
Yeah,
Leanie,
you are.
you'd be a lot of fun to have a slumber party with, Leanie.
Listen, I have to pimp people out here, Tina. Get you 2 hair ties, girl.
She'd
Let's
be
go.
fun if I was a drinker to go to a cafe in the middle of the day and have
Right.
a bottle of wine and say, oh, fuck it, we'll have another one. And then we have a second bottle of wine. And then we're like, oh, fuck it. And then we're like, we better eat something. Screw it. Let's have a
No,
fourth
yeah.
bottle of wine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I made the
I
mistake
mean-
of doing that before, but not
Tina,
with
go
wine.
get 2 hair ties.
Oh, for God's sakes.
For
All
God's
right.
sake, let's do it. Yeah.
All right. You are my manager. I have to listen sometimes.
This is
I
good,
don't know if I
y'all.
can get them in. I'll try.
We're gonna get him in. That's what he said.
That's
All
what
right.
he said.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Hit the like. You guys hit the like. I mean, I'm just trying to, grow a freaking channel here with this cheap people I got up here on panel. But I'm not paying them anything, so it's the best I could do. All right, it's the best I could do. PCT Winter. PCT says your hair looks better than long. When your hair is too long, it always draws your face down. Keep it chin length.
Right. See, now with me,
And-
my hair's too curly. So if I wore it short, I'd have an afro. So I can't wear mine short. I learned that.
I don't have the face for short hair. I don't
me
feel like I
neither.
have the face for it.
Right.
I wouldn't mind. I think pixie cuts are so dang cute, but you have to look like Twiggy to have a pixie cut for it to be cute, in my opinion. And let's face it, I am not no Twiggy. Now I think Tina could get something like that and do spikes and different things like that. I think it'd be adorable. Adorable. But that's just me. That's just who I am. Uh
Oh, you've gone on trips before in the past when the kids were little. We've all done that. It's interesting.
oh yeah. Yeah. And I'm
Especially when
telling
they're
you,
good. I mean, my husband's kids are really well behaved. My kids were I had a couple that were good and a couple that were a little more naughty than others, so it was
well, you had
interesting.
11.
Yeah,
You had 11, so you were gonna get a couple naughties in there, okay? Jeez Louise, Angel.
right?
Good Lord.
Oh man, I'm telling you.
How far apart are are how do I say this? How close are your two closest and how far away are you the two that are the farthest away? Does that make sense?
Yeah, so the two oldest are the closest. They're a year and 8 days apart. And then the furthest apart would be 3 years. Just
Oh
about
well,
3 years.
girl, girl. At what point did you sit on the floor and just cry?
I never did, but see, I was an only child too, so my grandma always thought
Ah,
that had something to do with my patience and just like I don't know. She always thought that was a real like somehow connected.
you know that I think it is because like when I found my bio dad, he had his mom had 13 kids, right? But his dad was an only child, and so it was by design that they had kids until they couldn't have any more. He wanted kids upon kids, and then when my bio dad, he was the second to the youngest, was born, they were the first set of twins. And then when they came out, and they didn't know back in the day that you were having twins, you know?
Right.
When he went up to the hospital to go bring his babies some clothing, bring his wife stuff, that's when he found out he had two boys, and he was like, "We're done. If they're coming by twos now, we're finished." So yeah. Did you ever have twins?
Yeah, I have twins.
How many sets? Just one?
Just one. But I know that
Wow.
after I got pregnant after them, I was scared that it might be a repeat, and I was like, "No, let's not
Uh-huh.
do that again." That was kind of a scary situation. It was a little different.
Smiles Are Beautiful Contagious says, "You don't have stepkids. They are all yours, Wild Angel." I'll let you answer that. Prepare to go ahead and swallow your spit now so you don't choke. Go ahead.
Right? So, no, 11 of them are mine, and then I have 2 stepkids. My husband has 2 kids. He has the amount of kids that I originally, when I was younger, had planned. Was a boy and a girl. That was just the simplicity of it. I was like, 2 kids is good. That didn't mean I was stuck on that number, but that was just kind of a pre-plan, you know? So
She spit 11 kids out of her vajayjay. I'm just saying, you guys. Ugh.
and the only daughter I have that has the most kids right now, my second oldest, she has 4. So
How many grandkids do you have?
we have 12 and a 13th one on the way. One of my
And
sons,
so,
one of my sons is finally having a kid. It's all been the girls, except for one of the boys. So now one of the younger boys is having one finally.
how many kids do you have left that don't have children yet? Because you could
Um,
possibly turn into
the youngest
dozens.
4. The youngest
Wow.
4. Yeah.
Wow. Hey, get your
So
no stop. How are you? Good to see you.
it's
Oh,
it's quite the group, but it's
Tina,
amazing.
it's
I
so
love the
damn
birthdays.
cute.
Uh-oh, here we go.
oh, Lord have
All right.
mercy.
Look how cute that is.
Oh, for God's sakes. You're
It's
so
a
Tina,
mini
that
version
is
of your piggies.
adorable.
funny. Look at my hair is so short here. My hair goes to here.
It's cute.
You're
I really,
crazy,
I'm,
Lenakins.
listen here. If I thought you look ridiculous, I'm the first person to say it. You know that. I do not lie. I do not lie. And if I think you're ugly, I give you no comment whatsoever. I'm like, oh, okay, moving along.
You know what I look
I
like?
think it's
Do you
adorable.
remember that cartoon?
Pippi Longstocking.
No. She's a
Yes,
little
you do.
cloth animal. She's a little cloth animal. And she doesn't say words. She goes and there's this like flowers and the gosh darn something world. Something world.
Nobody
Look
has
it
ever
up.
seen that, Tina.
No, they
Nobody.
have.
No.
Google something world cartoon from the 90s. It's from
Okay.
the 90s.
Nobody remembers that, Tina. Look in chat, honey. Look in
I'm
chat.
telling you right now, I look like her. She's got, for eyes, she has buttons. She's a little puppet.
Tina, look at chat, honey.
Nana! It's Nana's world. I just thought of it. I look like Nana. If you
Hold
don't
on, I'll
believe
pull it up.
Google it right
Hold on.
now.
Okay.
You better Google it.
I'm
since I
doing
did
it right
this.
now. But look
She
at
wants
chat.
to Google to talk.
Oh, God. Google Nana's world and tell me I don't look like the little Nana. Wait till you see her pigtails sticking out. It's the first thing I thought of when I did this. I was like, oh my
Well,
God.
first thing I thought of was
Especially if I take these
Pippi,
off.
and we're gonna side by side this, you guguys. Hold on.
Well, I'm taking
gonna-
my earrings out and you'll know I look like Nana. Nana, Nana's world.
Nobody needs that.
Well,
Okay, there is no girl on here with pink.
yes. It's a little
No.
kids show.
I'm
It's a
looking.
little kids show
I
called
s-
Nana's World. Nanas. I don't think it's 2 N's, or I mean 3 N's. Nana's World.
I heard you the 50th time back then. Nana's World. Yeah, there are Nana's World, but I'm telling you, I don't see the
And they're puppets. And her little dog, Russifer. His name's Russifer. There's got to be one lady in chat that remembers this. Little Russifer comes up, and she lives with her mother, I think, or maybe her aunt, or maybe her grandma. And it's really funny. A little spider will come down as a puppet, and Nana will go, oh, this kind of thing. There's no talking. It's very cute.
Are you sure
sweet.
we're not talking about Teletubbies?
No, Teletubbies. No, this is Nana's World. I think it came out, Peppa's Pig might have come out after that. Okay, Sherry, you look up Nana's World. I'm gonna look it up. Except my
Why don't you
son,
look it up?
well, my son has the other iPad. I'll look the darn thing up.
I'm looking it up right now, Princess, but I don't see her.
Well, you need to type in Nana's World children's cartoon. I think
did.
it was from the 90s, not the 80s. Back in the Blues Clues days.
Well, we gotta be careful what we say because I'll get demonetized. I'm telling you, there is no.
I can't say.
Okay, wait. I see.
But her
Nina's-
pigtails are like this.
I can read what you're thinking, what you were going
Her
to say.
pigtails are straight out like this. I could not.
My husband walked in the room and said, "Hi, Wendy." I don't know what.
Oh God, Wendy from the McDonald's.
Because of the piggies.
The Wendy's commercial. Hello. Ask him. Does he remember Nana's World?
Well, he's younger than us, honey.
Nana. Yeah, that's true. Nana.
He said no.
Well, I'm gonna get the other iPad and find the darn thing. If Leanie doesn't get her.
I am trying.
Google's not properly acting.
Okay, you try to find Nana's World.
You find it, Sherry, or do I have to get up and hear a bunch of yelling from my son saying, "Don't take the iPad"? He'll first say, "What did you do to your hair?" All right, I'm gonna go get it. That's all there is to it.
I'm looking.
Are we trying to look and see what she looks like? Is that what we're trying to accomplish here?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure she looks like Pippi. I am Pippi. Oh, see, I'm not allowed to sing it. Damn it! I know all this. I know all the lyrics too. Damn it!
Oh
There's
my gosh.
Nanaland.
My uncle used to sing that song all the time that you're talking about.
I love that show. I love the old version. I love the old version. Mobile Mechanic. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Oh, my favorite
Oh, I have a
character was
question real
King
quick for
Kong.
you, and I know
I
this is
have
kind of off the subject, but Leanie, I know you plant and do a lot of stuff like that. When you
no,
get a
go
little,
ahead. I
well,
don't, but
whatever
go
you were
ahead.
doing that day outside, but those little packets of seeds,
Uh-huh.
how many of those do you put in a certain amount of size of something? Do you see what I'm saying? Like
So I don't do the packets of seeds. I just go and I buy like
the
already planted pots, and then I
right,
put them in different places. But there is a box. I got it at the dollar store, but I've seen it on Amazon and stuff. And there's a box of wildflowers, and I'm going to be doing that again. And you just prepare like an area, like a flower bed, meaning get all the weeds, whatever, out of it. You loosen up the dirt really, really good. And then you just sprinkle that on it. And then you put just a top layer of soil on it, wet it down really good, keep it wet for at least like the first week and a half, 2 weeks, not soaked, but wet.
right.
And the most beautiful wildflowers pop up everywhere. The most,
Well, I
and the
got
next year I even had them come back.
okay, well, I had a gentleman make me a couple cedar planters, and they're 16 by
Ooh.
16. And so I wanted to put them, I'm gonna put them in the front of the house, but I got these really neat seeds that came from the memorial from Beachy's daughter, and they're really beautiful, and I want to plant them for her. And so that's why I want to do them in the little planters. But I didn't know in a 16 by 16, like it feels like there's quite a few seeds in there. So does one seed equal one of the flowers that you see on there, or is it
I think
multiples?
I think it depends what's on the package thing.
It only gives directions on how far down to bury them. It doesn't say anything about how many.
Oh, I mean, on the packet, does it have like different kind of flowers and stuff on it?
Yeah, they're Forgotten Whisper or something like that. So they're like a bluish violet
Oh,
color.
forget me
Forget me
nots.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, they're my favorite flower. Um, if it's a packet, I would think I would probably do two. I would rather have, because I mean, those are kind of, they're spreadable, you know what I mean? Like they just come out and then they kind of spread, they creep.
Okay.
Um, so they kind of grow slow. So you may not get a whole bunch from them this world.
Okay.
This world. I'm saying world because I'm looking up Nana's World. Children's TV.
Oh, okay.
That one. There's Russiford. Remember? There she is with her little, look at her pigtails. I told you.
Oh gosh, see, let me see.
Don't you guys remember Nana's World?
No. Well, that's what I was looking at, and it was Nanan's World.
Oh, it's not Nana's? It's
No.
Nanaland is a Canadian series, something. It started in 1999. It's not Nana. It's
See?
Nanaland.
Mm-hmm. And you were
All this
fussing
time.
at me.
And it's Nickelodeon. Ah, shit. All right. So anyway, it was her pigtails that totally, did it
Hey.
for me.
Hey. Anyways, Tina, you don't look like that, so just stop. You look like Pippi, and it's adorable.
I
And
think I look like that.
okay, you think what you want. I'm
Okay,
just telling
here we
you the
go.
truth.
Here we go. It's 12 seconds long. Here we go.
No, you can't play it. It's copyrighted.
12 seconds?
You cannot play it. It is
Oh my
copyrighted.
God. Okay. You can, though. You
No,
can do 10 seconds of like news things, and it's
Uh-huh.
in 10 seconds.
Yep.
Well, next
Stop and
time you go
commentate
live,
on
play
it.
it at the beginning so that we can have something funny to start with.
Yeah, put your hair like that, play it at the beginning, and just be and show Pippi Longstocking and take a vote. Put a vote out on the screen.
Okay, here it is. She's a little princess. I'll stop it every 10 seconds.
Is she a princess?
It's so cute. Look at
That's not a
what the
redhead.
heck is
I was
that?
seeing that girl everywhere. She's green.
She is.
I saw that all over the place. I'm looking for a little redheaded doll little girl. You're giving me a green Muppet.
I forgot she was green.
Tell me how you look like that.
The pigtails sticking straight
Oh,
out.
for the love of God. Girlfriend, without the green, everything that you got going on there, front, toe, head, sideways, whatever, that is Pippi Longstocking. Okay? You do not have green skin.
Yeah,
You're not a
kind of.
Muppet. No,
I
not
had,
kind of. Rachel, not
Don't
that
make her
Rachel.
get no knee-high socks out now.
Oh, Lord.
I had orange and black stripes. I was Pippi once for Halloween. It was fun.
Okay, somebody, we
Nana.
gotta get Tina some Pippi socks.
I want to be Nana. Now look how cute she is there. I'm obsessed now. Look at her. Look at her little pigtails.
You look nothing like that. Nothing. Zero.
Well, look
Yeah,
at her
that's
pigtails sticking straight out. It's too
It's a
cute.
you are
It's a
cuter.
puppet. Nana Land. It's Nana Land, not Nana's Land. It's Nana Land.
Let me shut Tina the hell up for just a minute here, you guys. Yeah, we see you, Tina. We see you. We just don't hear you. Um
Here, let's find
all right, we'll
one.
let her back in.
What's happening?
Put pink ribbons on those ponytails, Tina. That's what Nature Sound says. She looks like Yoda. Yes, that's who that Muppet looks like, Yoda. Tina, you're not supposed to play it.
I'm doing
Tina.
10 seconds at a time. Hear it?
Okay, if I'm gonna tell you what, let me tell you this right now. If I get another demonetization,
Oh, cute. Okay, look at the dog really quick with his tongue hanging out.
she can show as much as she wants. I'm just gonna keep doing it because homegirl ain't listening. You listening?
Yes.
Put that on your channel. Knock it off.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Yeah, I'll have to.
I'll
Tell
have
Leanie sent you over there because she's the Wicked Witch of the North up here.
Oh, just for that, I'm taking my ponytails out.
Well, at
You
least I
won't
give
get
you.
in trouble. It was just what, 7 seconds?
No, I'm serious. I had a how many seconds was it? 17 or 16-second song that I played. We were singing over the song. I got a copyright on it.
oh,
That's
that's
because
fucking.
it wasn't karaoke. It has
Oh
to
no,
be
no, no,
karaoke.
no. The karaoke you guys did the other night,
Yeah.
that one's also copyrighted and taken down.
Wait a minute.
See, they just didn't do it to me that day because I'm not monetized or
You're not
anything. So.
monetized.
Right.
The karaoke you did, I'll tell you, you want to know what songs got me? Let me just read them to you, Tina. Here.
So wait a minute. If you are monetized and you do karaoke, you get in trouble. If you're not monetized, you don't?
For the most part, no, because they're not making any money off of it.
Oh, that's why I haven't gotten in trouble.
Now that's why.
I thought karaoke was allowed, but
nope.
not even singing over regular songs.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
That was me and Richie were having it out for days on here, and he's like, everybody does it. Everybody.
There are
does
karaoke channels.
Wow.
And I said, that's fine. But anyways, it was 3 songs, that got me, and I think 2 of them you sang, Tina. Yeah, one
Which
Richie sang.
ones?
Listen to Your Heart was definitely one of them.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Uh,
sorry.
it's all
What?
right.
Big tablet is.
Just chill. It's right here.
I'm trying to look it up real quick. It's probably on my YouTube studio. Let's see. Content.
Heck, I uploaded a video one time, right? And the name of the video, that the way that I titled it, was a song that I would have never known there was a name of a song like that, right? And it was and they had a copyright on that, so I had to like rename it. It was just weird.
Yeah, you have to be careful what you put in
Oh.
the titles too.
Right.
So yeah, this is partially blocked and it's non-monetizable unless I go and I fight it. What am I going to fight? I mean, what am I going
You
to say?
can
They go
edit it
against the
out.
net? Yeah, it's just not that big of a deal to me. I mean, but so now I'm just like, no, we're not doing it. So I sent it to Richie. I was like, and he's like, well, why could somebody else do it? We can't do it. Mama. I was like, because they're not monetized. They're putting up cash apps.
Well,
There's a difference.
right. Well,
Difference.
I mean, I want to say there's at least a couple people we know. Tina does know a few people that do karaoke from time to time, and they're monetized, and I don't know how they're doing. There must be something that's allowed. They must just have a certain setup. I don't know. I've been curious about it too.
Well, that's when you pay that extra money for like beyond a premium thing. And Leanie, you're paying what, 50 a month or
Yeah, I'm
something, it
paying.
says. So
Yeah.
you should seriously be able to do it, being monetized.
No, because YouTube and StreamYard and all that doesn't have anything to do with copyright. So if
Right.
I owned a song and you
Oh,
guys were singing my song, I'd be pissed off that you're making money off of my song, even if it's
oh, I
$2 for
see.
that live.
Right.
I'm shitty. That's
see.
my song. And that's what a copyright is.
Okay. Gee.
hmm
Maybe that'd be an interesting thing to find out, though, exactly how that, how it is done. And it is done.
Well, I guarantee they're not, if you go and you look at them, they're not monetized, you guys. They're putting their cash apps up.
Well,
That's the
Tattooed
difference.
Angel is, and she does karaoke.
But there is a certain one, because I was in hers once, and it was last week or the week before, and I think she had gotten not a copyright strike, but she got copyrighted on one of the songs, and it's because whoever sang on that did not use the right karaoke. So like people use
Right.
Caravan, and there's all these different ones. You
Exactly.
still, even if you're using those, you have to go to the song, you have to scroll all the way down and see if it's non-copyrighted. I have researched this. For the most part, you
Wow.
guys,
Okay.
Wow.
most songs, there's like 5 songs, you guys, even all of the children's songs like Mary Had a Little Lamb, copyrighted. If we sat here and sang if we sat here and sang a song together, if it's copyrighted, they're going to strike it.
Even
So,
row, row, row your boat, if
yeah,
we all
you have
chimed in
to
at different
you
times.
yep, you have to look it up.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
and copyrights usually have a 98 or a 99-year copyright on them. That's how Happy Birthday, it used to be copyrighted. It's not anymore. The copyright ran out on it.
Wow.
Mhm.
Wow. Thank God. Think of all the people.
I know. Nobody would get
right?
happy birthday sing to him. She's Louise.
Wow. Well, so you said that Becca got copyright the other night. She didn't have
Oh, it
her
was
channel
before.
taken down, but
No. She didn't get a strike against it. She didn't get a strike against it. What it is a copyright. I forget what they call them. That's what I've got. I've got 3 of them now. It's not a strike, because if it was a strike and I got 3 of them, my channel would be gone.
Well, after 3, it is a strike.
No,
And then,
these are copy. Hold on. I'm trying to find
that's what
exactly
I
what it
thought
says.
when I looked it up. You get 3 copyrights at the very most, or is it 2? And on the third, you get strike. Now I had to write it all down and I can't remember, but then yeah. And then if you get a
Yeah, it's
certain amount of strikes, you lose your
3
channel.
strikes, you're out. Yeah. Yeah. Last
How
time,
many copyrights then? You have 3 now, so you don't get to get another one, or you'll get a strike. You won't
I'll
lose
get
your
a
channel,
right, but I'll get
but
a
you'll.
strike. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm careful now. I'm just really, really careful of it. Uh,
Yeah.
Rachel Mewtwo, and then they took over. Yep. Muslin Muslin lives. We are so controlled and penalized for the slightest thing. It only get worse. That's true. Jacob, you have a question. I have an answer. Give it to me. Did you hit the like? It was funny.
Wow.
Maggie and DJ didn't know what to do. Hey, listen, before I left that live, I sat here and listened to DJ and Maggie for some point, but the very last thing I typed in my chat was, y'all, let yourself out. I wasn't playing.
One of the girls told me that, and I was like, huh? Because I
wasn't
wasn't in
kidding.
there, but
Wasn't
Now
kidding at
that's the
all.
one that went on for 12 hours, right?
right.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
thought I was seeing
Holy
shit.
cow. Yeah. You thought you were seeing
I
stuff.
went to sleep and I was
I went
there
to
for a
sleep
little bit.
too.
Then it was still on like the next whole day. I was like, what?
Wow.
Well, at that point, I already knew I was going to get copyrighted for that. I already knew it. And then nobody was listening to me on panel. I try to get y'all's attention. I can't. Lulu, maybe somebody will be able to tell you in here. You guys don't even know how long I try to get your guys' attention. Nobody was listening. Everybody's talking
To
over each
not
other,
sing?
blah, blah, blah.
To not sing? You didn't want us
Yeah,
to
I was
sing?
trying to get you guys' no, I wanted you guys to check whatever you were singing because you guys were going over the journey things and you were like, I got a
Oh
journey pulled up
my.
right here. Should we just keep up with the journey? And I was like, hey, no, we shouldn't. We should. And you guys just weren't listening. And then the
I
same thing
didn't
happened with
hear that at
Roxette.
all. I didn't even
I
know you
know.
were
I
trying
know.
to
Dang.
talk.
I wish
So
I
Oh,
I
would have been
jumped.
here. I would have got their
terrible.
attention. Boy,
So
one
I
time
jumped
somebody
into
said, I
chat.
can't get nobody to listen. I said, and everybody was like, huh?
So I jumped
That's
into
why you
chat and
hopped
I
in chat.
sat and chat for like 45 minutes, just talking shit the whole time. And then you left, and then DJ jumped up, then you left, and then uh DJ was like, Leanie, come up here. And I was like, I said I'm not going back on panel. And then
Oh.
him and Maggie got into like something really important, and I thought it was like I thought what they were talking about. I was digging it. I was like, go ahead. And I
What
was
were
just
they
listening.
talking about? I went to bed at that point.
Just Maggie's like things that she struggles with and things like that. Like he was
Oh.
really helping her through some stuff, and I thought it was just the sweetest thing I was watching. And so I typed in chat. I said, "You guys let yourself out," because at that point I already knew, and I knew after 12 hours they don't monetize anyways.
So wait, I have a question. That whole
I have an answer.
12-hour live was taken down?
Yeah,
Oh gosh, Leanie. I am
it's all
so
right.
sorry.
It's
God.
okay.
No, not really. It's not okay. I am
Well,
sorry. Wow.
I
What
mean,
a drag.
listen, I could have screamed to the top of my lungs, "Shut the fuck up!"
I
Got
wish you
really
If
would do
I
loud.
would
that.
have been on the panel, I would
Um,
have got everybody's attention. I promise you. So if that ever happens again, I'll just holler.
Well, I assumed as long as it's Cara Fun and karaoke,
mm-mm.
it was fine.
No,
That's what I thought. I didn't even assume. That's what I thought.
no, and they stick songs in and out of
Oh
that
my
all the
God.
time, though, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
you also do you ever watch any of the creator stuff that they send to you in your email? So, like, every
Uh,
week they do a creator update thing. If you're not watching those, there's a lot of things that change. They
Oh,
take things away from the creators that we thought, oh, we could do it, just keep going, keep going. And then the next thing you
mm.
know, you're getting copyright or something's going wrong. And you're like, wait a minute, but it's because you didn't check your creator thing. And
yeah, I
Is
then,
that
haven't seen no
over in
email
the
like that.
is that
yeah,
in the analytics? The analytics thing?
on the analytics too, if you look in your analytics, yeah, there's a section over there as well that comes
Mm-hmm.
up and it says for the creators or whatever, but I get an email from them every week.
I
Oh,
don't. I do
I
not.
better look. I've never
Well,
really noticed.
Or
I'm
wait a minute.
special.
I'm
I'm
looking in the wrong email because I have a
well,
Gmail
that's
and a Yahoo
no,
account.
no.
That's the problem.
I'm getting it because I'm special. That's why. They're like,
Well,
let's reach out to Leanie because she doesn't know what the hell she's doing. And um and we got to watch out for her because she just lets her panel like go to sleep by themselves. So
Lord. Wow.
I sure as hell went
We've
in there and
had
got
some
mad.
interesting evenings, that's for sure. I have to admit. I mean, in the RV, I fell asleep. We were on the panel. It was Maggie, and I think Tina came in, left. Richie was up there, um, several other people, and I fell asleep for a little bit. And I woke up and came back in, talked for a few more minutes, and fell back asleep. It's like it was
Oh my
interesting.
gosh.
Girl, Angel, you have fallen asleep on my panel twice.
I know. I'm sorry,
Twice,
love.
knocked out.
Hey, at least I'm in there for the long
Richie
one. I'm
has
trying.
Yeah, at least you're
Richie has
trying.
passed out, completely passed out like
I
three or four
know he
times.
has for sure.
And the one time you left your mic on and I could hear, I was like, what is it? What is it? Everybody shut up. And I could only hear myself and I'm saying shut up. But I'm like, everybody shut up. And then I knew it was you like breathing when you're sleeping. And so I listened for a minute. I was like,
I had my phone on me, like it
Luke
fell
was
on my
asleep.
chest, so it was.
Oh
You
my
guys were on my heart.
God.
Well, I
Oh,
took you down right after that because I wouldn't want anybody to do me, but I just made sure to,
Well, at least you knew I was
get you
breathing
back
when you let me
safe.
go.
you were breathing.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was like,
it wasn't
listen,
a
she's
deep snore.
breathing.
It was a light feminine
No,
snore.
So I woke
yeah.
up the
No,
next day with my phone on my chest and wondered why.
Yeah. No,
good
I think it's
grief.
funny. I mean, I know I do late lives and it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
Um,
There's been a couple nights when we've laughed so hard for so long, though, that it almost like puts you to sleep because you're exhausted.
Oh gosh, especially when you're making
Barbara
up
Smith.
words to different songs. Wait, are we going to get in trouble for that now too? You know, when we try to make up words for
Not
different
unless you write
real
a song and copy
songs?
it and it gets copyrighted.
Well, the tune is
No, it
copyrighted,
Yeah,
should
but
be
not the
fine.
words.
well, you mean here?
Yeah, like where was it? No, it was on Sherry's.
Oh,
They were singing the
I
words.
you know
Yeah.
what?
Changing words to the songs.
You know
Yeah.
what though? I never, here's the deal though. I never ever where we said, we sang, we did everything we wanted to do before I was copyrighted, right? Here's
Mhm.
the deal though. I never worried about it because I knew that there's enough people out there monetized that they're going after. This is what I will tell you. I found out today that they put a partial hold on one of the lives that I did way before I was before I was monetized. So they're going back through my videos now that I did before. So what
Oh
I
my
would say to you about
gosh.
that is I would probably, whenever you decide to get monetized, either just let it ride um, and let them figure it out or not figure it out, or um, or just deal with it when it comes
I'm
because they
not
pulled
getting
another one.
monetized, especially now. And I mean, I'm happy with just my little Cash App and PayPal, but I absolutely know my channel would have been gone by now. Like gone.
Oh yeah, you tramp. It would have.
I'm a tramp.
I saw a couple shots that
Lady
might
is
have
a
been a little
tramp.
bit, they might have been like, woo.
Barbara
Yeah.
Smith, how are you, baby? Good to see you. Hey, thanks you guys for coming in. Can you do me a favor and hit the like for me? I appreciate it so much. If you
Hit the
haven't subbed up,
like.
please do that. Um, and y'all in the naked bushes, thanks for being here. I appreciate it so much. You guys hit the like and subscribe if you
In
haven't.
the naked bushes.
Just trying to
That
freaking grow a channel here, you guys.
what is
What
that
up?
pink thing with this with the heart? It's a striped bee. It's certainly not a
It
ladybug.
is
It's
it
driving me
it
nuts. Is it
oh
a
god.
cricket? What the fuck?
Okay, Tina,
Excuse my language.
this right here shows that you just don't come to visit very often.
Well, no, I've seen it
Boo hoo.
before, but I'm sick of staring at
Hmm.
it. It's like giving this kiss and a
It
heart's
is
coming out of its hand.
it's a love bug.
Oh, it's a love bug. Okay, well, it
Get
has
it?
stripes. Yeah,
It's a
yeah, you say
bug,
love
and it's
bug.
giving love.
All
And
right, it's
my
cute. It's
members are
cute.
called love bugs.
Love bugs.
Joyce
You're
Bradshaw,
right. It's
hey girl,
very
hey
cute.
girl. Good to see
I
you.
look
Thanks for
at
coming
that
in.
more than I do
Well, you
your
want something else?
avatar or Sherry's.
Well, you want something? Here, I'll
I'm
give you something
staring
else
at
to
the
look at.
bug.
You want
Oh,
that?
yes, yes. That's a
Lean with it,
little.
rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it.
Oh,
Lean with
I
it,
like
rock with
that.
it.
What other things do you have? That
It's
makes
a
me a little dizzy.
distraction.
A fruitcake.
Oh,
Tina
fruitcake.
Tina needs a
I thought
spicy
it was a
pickle.
donut. It was a donut.
It's a fruitcake.
It is. Wow. How do you have these and I don't? All right,
I'm
whatever.
special. I
You
already
are
told you that.
special. I like
Because
that.
we need to get our asses on a laptop, honey. That's our problem.
Oh, is it the laptop thing? Why
There's a
is
lot
it saying
more you can get
Java?
into. Yeah, I can't
Wow,
figure out
I'm
shit
not.
on my
Java.
I'm
phone.
not. I'm not on a laptop, you guys.
Well, fine then. You could have gone with it for a minute, couldn't you have?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
you guys are funny. Wait, put the squirrel back. Put the squirrel
Lean with
one
it,
back.
rock with
What's the meaning of
the.
that? It's supposed to be
Oh
underneath a
God.
food dish? What? I'm just
Yes,
asking.
because that's what my first husband tried to. Well, I did eat squirrel. I have eaten squirrels. It's okay. It's just gross to think that it's
Oh,
a squirrel.
ew.
But I also ate like a whole frog because that's what they eat.
Oh,
And so then when I told the story
gosh.
of going, meeting his family the first time and they're putting squirrel and frog and deer and raccoon on the table
Oh,
and
God.
crawdads, and here I am, this little, girl that doesn't eat stuff like that. Uh, Maggie thought it would be funny to do that one.
You poor thing. You went ahead and ate it?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't eat that frog. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. And no, I didn't eat that raccoon either.
Thank
No, no,
you.
no, no,
I
no.
appreciate you.
Lolly and
That's
Pops.
just gnarly.
DJ,
That's
how are you guys?
gross.
Good to see you. Oh, Donna
Uh,
Clark said.
Told me what
Donna
the
Clark
other
said
day? About the bug?
what my love bug was. Yeah.
No, I know. That was roughly a week or two ago, and I forgot. This is my short term memory. You guys think
Can you
I'm
write it
joking.
down in
This
your
is
book?
why I'm
I don't
going.
think you're joking. I don't
I'm
think you're
going
joking
to a
at all.
neurologist, but now I have to wait till September. I forgot that was a love bug because remember when I saw it, I thought it was like what did I think it was? Not a cricket, but
Well, you have
something.
to focus if you really want to really notice it. Because the one time I was like, "Wait a minute, what?" And I got close, and then I figured out what it was.
Well, I see pink with red stripes, and
They're,
I
they're
just, I
down in
don't
my
know.
emojis too.
But then also, I'm not here every night like a lot of your friends. Like when you go on
Um,
late or early in the morning, in your case, I got to go to bed, especially if I have an appointment,
do you
you
remember
know?
back in the day when we used to all hang out till like 5, 6 in the morning
Yeah,
together?
Tina
Yes.
and me used to do that on
Yes.
regular.
Yes. And I was half sick. Thank you very much. I really
Well,
was
that
half
was
sick.
because you were on a panel. Then you'd rewatch everything because you were, you'd want to check and see how you did and remember. So that extra watching was wearing
The extra watching, but even when I didn't until like later on, there's something about when you get older, like my age. I mean, I'll be 62 next month. When you are up all night
you.
and you feel wide awake, you feel wide awake at 9 or
Mm,
10, but then by
Till you
11 or
crash.
12, I start
yeah.
feeling a little nauseous even. It's like,
Mhm.
oh God,
If I stay up too long, I'll like drop everything that's in my hand eventually.
Let me get the
Yeah.
chat really quick, you guys. Hold on. Barbara Smith, I hope you're going to feel better, honey. Get you some medication. You need a powder, girl. Get you a powder and a heating
Oh
pad.
no, here we go.
Good thing.
Get you a powder.
Look,
DJ, good to see you.
Leanie.
Lolly and Pops.
DJJ1551. Oh, that's cute. Lolly and Pops. I like
Isn't
that. And I
that
like
cute?
the avatar. Oh my gosh, that's that sucker from the 60s. Remember?
Yeah.
That multicolored sucker? Or
Who else
lollipop,
did
I
I
should say.
see that just come in? Who, if I missed you guys, whoever I missed, blame the eclipse and Tina.
You're
Blame
funny.
the eclipse and Tina. Um, yeah.
What?
So
Blame
did you
the
guys hit the
eclipse
like?
and Tina?
Yeah, I blame the eclipse for everything, and then I add something onto it.
Oh, you
Always.
added
Yeah.
me. You're funny.
Oh, Ray Jones, there it is. Hey, Ray Jones, good to see you. Yeah, I told you the more likes I get, the funnier I am. How many likes do we have, you guys?
You got all my friends over here. I haven't seen Ray Jones over in my channel for a while. I
Sit
haven't
your ass
seen
down, girl.
DJJ. Well, I'm
You ain't
getting
seen no
jealous.
DJJ over in yours. He's my
Yeah, I
mascot.
think he's been there once or in mine once or twice. I know
When I'm
Ray
not,
Jones has.
Ray Jones left you, so now he's my friend. Who
I
else?
know.
Who
People
else?
are leaving me.
Who else? Who else did I steal? It's because you're not dancing, and I'm damn funny.
Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm up to 158 subs on my dancing one. I haven't
Now,
danced
see,
in
And
you
you
already
haven't
got
done anything.
Tina's got more on her second one than I've got on my first one.
Oh my gosh. Really? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'll have to wait till my knee feels better and start
Oh
dancing in the
God.
park. I'm just kidding.
Dancing in the park. Yeah.
Did you guys see the did you guys see the community post that Maggie put up? Tina, that's another thing. You have got to start using your community post. You've got to.
Oh gosh. Why?
Because it is so important. If you're not going to have a live or whatever, you've got to reach out to your subs.
Yeah,
You've got
I
to.
agree with that. It took me a
It's
minute before
just
I ran
it's
into the fact that I even had that. And when I found it and I
yeah,
seen all these messages, I was like, oh my gosh. So definitely, yeah.
Well, I thought that was kind
it's
of where
so
the
important.
comment deal went after the programs. I get a lot of requests and questions and comments and you know what I mean after my lives. I mean, I know what you mean. It's my way to stay connected and but see half the time when I
Community,
disappear
yeah.
like I do, I don't even know I'm going to do it. I never know when I'm going live. So nothing's really scheduled. Although like the dancing ones, I'll make sure they are because they're only going to be on Friday and Saturday.
Mm,
Maybe like on a Friday it'll be before Becca's karaoke and then maybe on Saturday it'll be after. But it's not going to be during. You know, I don't want,
yeah.
I just I
Yeah,
mean,
nobody wants
I
to cross over each other, and I've tried to do that the whole time I was on. Like I always respected you, I always respected Rose and Tattooed Rebel. Those are the three that supported me. So
Right.
that's
yeah.
how I ended up where I am. Plus, I have to take care of my Aussie friends and my English friends, and
Right.
then you've got,
That's why
Oh
mixing it
yeah.
up sometimes is fun so that you
the
can
big
catch both of your
channels.
audiences. Right.
Yeah. In fact, Lulu says, stole me. According to Leanie, PCT goes too early for us Aussie now. I haven't been able to watch her in ages. We'll catch her
Oh,
replays.
Right. Well, I was thinking about doing
oh
like at least a couple
fiddlestick.
days a week, just doing like something not early in the morning, but like early enough in the day that it's,
Oh, you feel a bit
multiple people can hang
jilted.
out for a minute,
Yeah.
Especially since me
Yeah.
and the girls are always on a call every morning. We're just on here goofing around, laughing, carrying on, drinking coffee, trying to wake up, figure out what the hell we have to do. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that's why I said coffee that one day because it was early.
Yeah. In response to Lulu, I kind of felt and possibly knew, and it's selfish, I mean, it's a selfish reason, but if I had gone live and gone, I'm going to take a break through the spring and summer, I'll be back. If one person in chat had gone, oh, I mean, not that they would, I'm not assuming, I'm just saying if they had, then I would have been like, gee, maybe that's too long. And I didn't want anyone to sway me in what I wanted to do. Do you know what I mean? So it's selfish. I shouldn't be that way because, people come over, you have your regular, I don't want to say fans, it's friends, time. I still go to Tina, I still go to your channel, just don't chat a lot is
Mm.
all. Oh, yeah, I've seen you there. And And then, when that person came over from that man's channel, that's all I'll say, and I won't say who, they blocked like 30 flippin' people. And I didn't
Yeah,
know
that was
this.
horrific.
Yeah, and I went in and unblocked,
I've
honestly,
heard of that happening a lot.
Uh-huh.
about 10. I couldn't find 30 people that, you know what I mean, that were blocked that I didn't want to not have blocked. But I've since ran into, Freeside. I needed to unblock her, and then someone else, and now I can't remember the name. It was around the same time. So that was really kind of a drag,
Mary
but
Jane Doe.
yeah.
Let me say hi really quick in chat really quick. Mary Jane
Yeah.
Doe, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. If I missed you guys, I'm sorry. Blame Tina, blame the eclipse, start blaming Wild Angel as well. Anybody but me at this point. I hope you're well. You guys hit the like for me. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. I appreciate it
That's
so
so
much.
funny.
All right,
I'm
go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
Carmen.
take you guys on a tour on my channel one of these days of the house, but I got a couple pieces of trim to finish in this room, and then I'll do it. I'm kind of like when how Tina, you said you kind of like do the perfectionist thing when it comes to like a song or something. I'm kind of
Yeah.
that way with show and tell. You want to have a finished show and tell, so that kind of deal. But Maggie had suggested that might be interesting to do something like that and show people work I've done and stuff. So I thought, well, yeah, we'll do that sometime
Yeah, do that.
before
Do
the
that.
kiddos get here. That way, before the room gets lived in, where we're gonna show it before.
Yeah, they're
No,
gonna
they're
get
really
there
good though.
in
They take really good care of their
June.
stuff. They appreciate all the hard work we've done, so they really like their stuff,
Aw,
which is a
wow.
good thing, I guess, because kiddos can.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, people that I have in Messenger, I let nearly every single one of them, which is like 80 women, know and why. And I assumed and thought that it would just get out there and get passed around. Okay, Tina's going to be gone through the spring and summer, or it's going to be a while. I did end up coming back after, I think it was 2.5 weeks, because I couldn't stay away. But yeah, so that's what I did. But I should have done like a regular live. Yeah.
They want you to know that Freeside is a man.
Oh,
Please tell Herlini and good guy too. He is a
oh,
sweetie.
wow. Oh,
Sometimes you
that's
just never
nice.
know, because people just come in and say hello or whatever. They don't,
I know.
oh,
It's always an
Yeah.
you just
interesting
Oh,
never
thing to
know.
okay. Thank
approach.
you for that. Telling me.
JK, what's going on? WTF, what's happening here? Leanie, the banter you and Maggie had the other night was so funny. It really, if it was the one where I was completely stoned out of my head, I privated that live. I'm scared to go back and listen to it. I sure did. I'm not
I
gonna
want to
lie.
see it.
I
I need
gotta
to
watch the
know.
rest
privated.
of it.
Oh, wait.
It's gone. I privated it.
I
Oh
know. You're
shit.
going to have to make it
N-
public.
No, everybody tells me to make it
Oh,
public
Lord. I
that it
think you
was funny, but
should.
y'all, you know what was happening? I could not understand chat at all. All I saw was Maggie's face in front of me because I had her. I was using her. Let me show you what I was using. No, I won't show you because she's not here. But anyways, I had her as my avatar, right? I was looking at chat and I would fixate on one little word in the chat and I couldn't get off it. So Maggie's talking and calling my name. I couldn't focus on Maggie, couldn't focus on the chat. So I went out to smoke. I was super chatting my own damn self. I super
Wow.
chatted myself, and then the chat was like, "Will you stop doing that because you're just giving YouTube your money?" Didn't I'm telling you, I was so freaking high
Oh,
that I
my
paid
gosh.
30% to YouTube just so I could super chat myself twice. It was ridiculous. So
That
yeah, I hid
is
that.
something
I
else.
was out of my freaking mind.
Well,
Oh, the little blue pills. Good Lord.
Oh boy.
the blue ones, is that
Mama's little helper.
Zan? Is that Zan something?
Yep. Yep.
Oh my gosh. I've never ever had one. my son wanted those, and they won't.
No,
Man, they just don't give you what you really kind of want or sometimes need here.
they try to avoid things that are too, convenient.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Well, but
Maybe
the
is that
thing is, Leanie, if
where
you want those
DJ?
extra subs and people that didn't see that program, you really might want to unprivate it and go
Well, I
for it.
don't. I won't go back and watch it because I don't like watching or listening to any of my stuff. But it just doesn't make sense in my head. And I was like, oh God,
Mm-hmm.
I got to get rid of this because it really was an accident. It honestly was an accident, you
Mm.
guys. I took all my medicine, which I take a thyroid pill. I take every day, I take a thyroid pill.
Oh.
I take an antidepressant and I take stomach medicine every day. And every
Oh.
right now and then I'll take a blue pill, like not a whole one, I take a half of one. So I'm actually
Mm.
taking like not, not even eighth of what I'm prescribed in a day, right? Because well, not even a sixth, because
Right.
I'm prescribed 3 a day, but I only take a half if it's just something like it's going to be a bad time. Well, so I had
Right.
taken that because I was trying to get through that Arthur story, Arthur Hughes, and
Oh yeah.
after I cut off that live and started a new live, I got up and I was just feeling like a little anxious and I was out of, like sorts because of it. And I went and I smoked and I just reached in and I grabbed a whole one of those blue pills and I never take one. So now I have tripled what I'm usually normally would take. And
Mm.
it happened real slow. It's not like a drunk. A drunk will hit me like head
Yeah.
on, like, "Woo, here we go, guys. It's gonna be a party without
Mm-hmm.
my shirt on." That kind of thing, right? No, no, no. Mm-mm. That thing just like slowly crept up on me. And the next thing I knew, I was fixated like on one word in chat. And I could not get I couldn't wrap anything. Nothing was happening. Everything was really
Wow.
slow. It was crazy.
Well,
It was
you don't have to
crazy.
watch it back again. You say, I don't like to watch me back, but let us watch you.
Yeah, but maybe it was terrible. Maybe it was really bad. I
Well,
don't know.
maybe it was entertaining and bad.
It was so bad. Do you and I need to have a discussion about substance? No, no, DJ, I'm good. I'm good. That was just one of those things that
A
happened. I
fluke.
don't know. It was a
Yeah.
fluke. Now I have taken medicine twice before, you know, because I didn't remember it. But the pills that I take, it's not going to hurt you to take double one time out of 50,000 days. You know what I mean? Like it's no big deal. But
See,
for
I
me,
think
taking those
mine
little blue
might.
ones,
Yeah.
oof,
If
kick
I
my
took
ass.
two of my heart meds, which is rosuvastatin or whatever it is, which is also Crestor. You know what's weird is I would watch that commercial like 2 years, right, before having my stroke, going, oh gosh, those poor people that have to take that med. And then they say all the gosh darn side effects. And boom, I end up being on it later on. But if I took two of those, two lisinopril, two of my Zoloft, which is my antidepressant, two of my baby aspirin, two of my water pills, which is my hydrochlorothiazide,
Oh dear
and
God, girl.
I take seven. And if I take a CoQ10 and a vitamin, I'm taking 9 pills a day. I used to take a vitamin D every single day, and I kind of just don't right now. But yeah, I mean, if I doubled up on any of that, I think I'd be quite the mess. But
Yeah,
you
I was
reminded
quite
me I got to take my meds. I got to go get something to drink.
yeah, I
So,
was quite the mess, that's for sure.
gee.
That's for sure. They want to know how Parker is doing. Is he still drumming?
Yes, yes, he's still drumming, and he was drumming the other night. It was, I think it was Sunday night, and of course there's school the next day, right, for the kids. And we have two younger kids right below our apartment on the second floor. And I've been down there twice. I know the mother. And to let her know, basically, he has a silent drum kit, blah, blah, blah. But if there's ever a problem, let us know. Well, there was this really loud boom, boom on his ceiling, and you had to have taken a broomstick or something. Now, I really don't think it's her. She's a young gal. She's open with me and all this. I think it's her younger son. But, I told him, I said, after 8 p.m., it's just got to stop. Littler kids go to bed sooner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Now, one night, the same kind of thing happened at about 10:30ish, Friday or Saturday night. And that was a little surprising, but it made me realize that even younger kids sometimes go to bed at 10:30 or 11. So they haven't lived down there that long, not even a year. And he's had different drum kits, through his life. He'll either give it back to his dad when he moves back with him, or they might sell it or whatever. Not this one, but ones in the past. So, yeah, he's doing that. And mentally, he's tapering. He was just going to go cold turkey, but he's tapering after talking to a psychiatrist yesterday, thank God, off his antidepressant. And I told his
Wait,
father
why?
today, well, exactly, because his father is pushing the no pharma, no pharma. But yet, when he's sober, I have a serious talk with him about it, and he goes, "Oh, no, I don't care. I don't care. He can take it. I want him to take it." And then behind my back, he's like, "Oh, it'll do this to you and it'll do that to you. And why don't you take this? Why don't you take 5-HTP with zinc and this and the other thing?" So then we run that across to the psychiatrist, and it's not FDA regulated. And I said, "Explain to my son what that really means." And he said, "Basically, something can be added and you wouldn't even know it." So, I'm not saying that pharma is the answer for everything and everybody, but I am here to
Right.
say that he hasn't had a single panic attack. Yes, he has anxiety, but not a single panic attack
Mm.
it'll be 5 years this February. So I said to Joe, I said, "Well, it is what it is," but I said, "I'm telling you right now, it's probably going to get worse." And then he got mad and said, "Well, what is he doing living with you then if you don't want him there?" And I said, "I didn't say that." Then I wanted to yell and say, "What does that have to do with him being on a med or not?" But I didn't go there. I just walked out of Parker's room. So, when you don't have the support of the other parent, it sucks because it's hard enough with support. So, yeah, you know, he's off his antipsychotic, he's off his
Um,
hydroxyzine, now he's going off his Zoloft. It's like he went off his sleep aid. It's just whatever.
the bad thing is that look, and I know big pharma. I know. I know all the horror stories. I know all of it. Um,
And be careful
but
talking too much about this pharma stuff, or
yeah,
you'll
I
get in
know.
trouble with YouTube. Yeah,
But
just letting you know.
what I will say is this, and then we'll move on to something else. What I will say is
Yeah,
this: there are different types of depression and different types of mental illnesses. All mental illnesses in each individual person is not the same, and it doesn't manifest the same, and it doesn't have the same symptoms as always. Sometimes it does. Each person is different with different kind of medications, vitamins, etc. Um,
exactly.
and they're manifested by different reasons sometimes. Sometimes it's a physical, sometimes it's a mental, sometimes it's psychological, sometimes it's chemical. We forget that there's chemical.
Hmm.
Vitamins are not going to fix the chemical stuff, you guys. It's just not going to happen. We're also predisposed to certain things, and some things come down through heredity. If
Yep,
it comes down
genetic.
through heredity, eventually you're going to get it anyway. So, usually when that happens, that turns into a chemical problem, blah, 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 if it's not already. So, what I'm saying, I said all that crap to say this one thing, that I'm worried for him because I believe his to be some kind of heredity, just by some of the things that I've heard you say that you deal with. Um,
Yes.
and I believe that some of it is chemical. And of course, some of it is situational. Um, and we know because he hasn't had a full blown panic attack in 5 years from being on a certain med, that
Mm-hmm.
whenever that stops and it gets out of his system, things are going to go from bad to worse really quick for him. And that scares me. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be praying for him and praying for you because it's going to be tough to get through until he gets reacclimated with, hopefully gets back on whenever he's ready to do that. I mean, listen, I support anybody trying to get off better themselves, do whatever they got to do. But I've been
Yeah.
doing this with medications for God, 30 years now, a little over 30 years. And
Mm.
there's times I'm not gonna lie, there are times I call my doctor, I'm like, look, I got it. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm gonna wean off. I'm gonna do this. And he's very supportive of that. He's like, do what you gotta
Mm-hmm.
do. I tried to wean off the anti a couple months ago. I called him and I was like, look, dude, I think I gotta get off this, like I'm just gonna go down because I feel like I have too much. And he's like, well, what's going on? I told him. He said, it sounds like you don't have enough. And I was like, well, let's do my way first and then we'll try your way.
Mm.
I did my way and crashed. It crashed about a month and a half ago. It was bad.
Mm.
So I called him and I was like, guess what? You're right. I need more. Luckily, he's got a sense of humor too, and he knew that. So, what I'm saying is, it really scares me whenever, people that really, really need the medications and they're being hounded about taking certain medications because people in their lives don't believe in medication. Well, you're not the one dealing with the problem. So,
Right.
That's exactly what
shut
I
the hell
say.
up.
Like, you're not here.
Right.
You don't hear what he says and how he's.
Mm,
But this is the thing. Luckily, my son knows that it has helped. And if things get rough enough, quick enough, he will. He will go back. He's
mhm.
not afraid to go back because in the past it was flipping I son not isonipril or whatever some feel good even St. John's wort for depression. My mom's a psych nurse. She studied all of that, and it's not necessarily good for you. And too high of a dose of even that herb can be kind of dangerous. But yeah, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I don't want YouTube to get, because whenever you say
Yeah.
like people are against the the VAC, or they're
Mhm.
for it or whatever, they frown on
Mhm.
that. So they might frown upon pros and cons of different herbs even. You never know.
Ray Jones says, "I'm glad he's still drumming." Me too.
Mm-hmm.
We all are.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Lulu's gonna have a rum tonight. Woo woo! Bring me some
Gosh, I haven't had
too.
that in years.
DJ's having some beers. JK's doing whatever JK does.
Praying to the
Um,
porcelain, that means that he's sick. Oh, have you given him? No, but I offered. Somebody told me about something. Who was it? It's some kind of anti-anxiety, I believe, CBD oil gummy thing. And there's a certain name for it. It's 3 different words. I wrote it down on paper. I think it's in my kitchen drawer. I told my son I would happy to get that for him to try it, and he's afraid. And it's because he did the gosh darn spice cherry blossom way back with his friend, and his arms were freezing up and this and that and the other thing, and he had to go to the emergency room twice, and he completely stopped POT from that moment on, and that was many years ago. So to him, even though this is a gummy and it's CBD and blah blah blah, in his mind it's the same thing, sort of. Do you know what I mean?
mm,
So I've told him, there's things out there. There's even these little like secret things, these lozenges that you can suck for anxiety, because my daughter's friend had those. So there's thing, and it's
mm,
not a CBD thing. I don't know what it is, but it's in a little container. I mean, there's stuff out there, but I don't know, like his trazodone helped. Now, he did take, because of allergies, he thinks he's got that going on. So he went ahead and took a little, not a Benadryl, but the other kind, and it relaxed him and made him a little tired. And he had a big smile on his face. And he said, gee, I think I might take one of these when my anxiety's too. But Willie, I don't know. And I don't want him to be popping a whole bunch of pills, you know?
Right. You got to be careful with
Yeah.
other stuff. Nature Sound says only
Mhm.
through the guidance of a psychiatrist or a doctor should anyone weed
Yes.
off anything. No person should be playing doctor because they don't believe in medication. Correct. I believe that.
Exactly.
Leanie, we all need to get campers and see the world. I don't know how we're going to cross the pond. Listen, we're going to go get a pirate ship.
Yeah, we
Nature
need a
Sounds,
boat.
yes.
We can haul the campers
Um,
across.
That's so funny.
JK, I'm only contemplating so far. I might be able to be corrupted into an action stage, but still a bit early day for me. Oh, come on. It's never too early for rum and Diet Coke. Throw a little lime into it. It tastes really, really good.
Little
Lime in the
Captain
coconut.
Morgan. I used to like the
I'm a
Captain Morgan.
I'm a Bacardi girl all the way.
Oh my
People
goodness.
people don't like a label put on them, and taking meds for the rest of your life is overwhelming. Yeah, it can
Mhm.
be. But if you've
Mhm.
been in a, I think if you've been in a really, really bad place, listen, a pill to get you out of that really, for me, to take me
Yeah.
out of that dark hole any day of the week.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
back,
Yeah.
everyone. Welcome back, Donna Clark. Good to see the new chatters. Hey, welcome everybody up in the naked bushes. Come on down and say hi. Let us
The
know you're
Hi,
here.
naked
Donna.
bushes. How do you
Listen,
know
I
they're
need,
naked? How do you know?
I was told. I was told.
Oh, okay.
That's how we
They're
got the naked
streaking
bushes.
by and then they're jumping up in the
Listen,
bushes and
we have a red light up there too. Tina, there's stuff here you don't know, girl. All right. There's
I
a
need
red
to
light
come
up
over
there
more
too.
often.
I'm
Oh
telling you, some
Lord.
stuff happens here.
Oh my
Come on down and
gosh.
say hi, you guys. If you haven't hit the like, please do so. And y'all, I need 6 subscribers. 6 to get to 650.
6. Come
Can we
on,
do
you
that?
guys. She
Can we do
puts up
that?
these long lives. Please
Long
subscribe to her.
lives. Y'all have no idea what I go through.
I know. I know. And you know what? I was just going to ask you if you'd put my dancing one in. Since you're my manager, I feel like I can ask
I'm
you.
not even putting, have you been watching chat? Mine's not even going in.
That's what I mean. I don't feel I should ask. So disregard that comment, please.
Let me get through chat really quick,
I
okay?
gotta go get something to
Uh,
drink. My
Go get you
meds are
something. Everybody
melting
else
in
is
my
drinking.
hand.
Everybody else is drinking. Start drinking.
All right.
If you drink your wine from goon bags, you can reuse them as floats when they're empty, or you could use boobs. Boobs float. If you throw me in a pool of water 6 feet deep, I'm floating. I promise. Good to see you. Good to see you. Maylin, hello, La Bug. Welcome. Big difference between spice and weed, though. Wouldn't know. Haven't had either. We had a horror incident occur in a shopping center not too long back. 7 people lost their life. It was because a
Oh
man forgot his
man.
meds. Yes, yes, Lulu. We can't preach that enough. It is true. It is so dangerous. So dangerous. Do it underneath your doctor's orders. Don't use
Yeah.
mine at the moment of vulnerability and honesty against me. Amy, hello. Hello. Weirdos, hello. I'll be back, not home and not cheating on you ladies yet. JK, don't play. Do not try us, JK. Don't try us. And JK, don't think I don't know where you hang out, Big Daddy. I know. I know. I'm watching you. I got my eyes on you. Donna Clark, it's been a while. It's been a while. All your fault, DJ. All your fault. Donna's been here. Where you been? Rum and Coke and a green olive is amazing. Rum and Coke. Oh God, I could suck that shit down. Um, you would think CBD would help him relax if it listen, Ray Jones, some people that's why I've never done it because some people get paranoid on it. And I'm telling you, I'm a
Yeah, you
hypochondriac
got to be
anyways.
careful what you're administering. It's just like medication. You have to know exactly the right thing for the right people.
Yeah,
It's not just whatever.
I am a hypochondriac. I will go into paranoia that quick with that stuff.
Yeah.
Um, where there's a will, there's a
It helps
way.
my anxiety. and I don't like taking medications, so it's perfect for me. But you just have to pick the right stuff. You have to know what the hell you're taking.
Glitters and gold. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Listen, if you guys haven't subbed up to me, please sub up. I mean, what's a girl got to do? I got Tina up here shaking her head everywhere. She got share. I mean, what am I supposed? Listen, you guys, I'm just trying to run an honest channel here. Okay, that's it. We ain't got much money. This is the best entertainment I could get for the night on such short notice. So let's go. Let's go. Sub up. Sub up. I personally try to take care of my health historically first. My Amy, my family's really hold on, I got a cough, but my family's really into that too. Me, I'm into taking blood work as much as possible to try to find out what's wrong with me. Every time I go to the doctor, I'm like, "You want to take some blood?" And he's like, "Shut up, get out of my office." I don't care what anyone does as long as you don't hurt. Me too, Ray Jones. I'm on that with you, honey. Spice is not CBD. I wouldn't know. I thought a spice was what I have up in my cabinet. Lulu, I'm sorry to hear that. I agree. It can be very dangerous indeed. Yeah, y'all didn't hear about that? What happened over there in the mall? Look it up. What happened in the one of the Australian malls last month? It was horrific. It was terrible. Terrible. Tina, imagine how the Mad Mods would feel if they've got to visit the naked bushes for welfare checks. Raider Rich, what up? What up? What up? I got a tickle in my throat. I got a tickle in my throat. Um, just had a storm pass. It went okay. Everything good. Oh, glitters and gold. I'm glad you guys are safe. What state are you in? Can I ask? What state you're in? Angel, you guys had some bad storms the night before last night. Been here watching MLB. I get so paranoid on Narndi. CBD might be different, but I want to see. Lulu gets paranoid. See, I'm telling you, I get so paranoid. I'm scared of it. It helps your ADHD. Haven't had the A1 in 4 years. Wow. Wait, what? Welfare checks on food stamps in the bushes. I'm going to go to the bushes. uh, mm, blood work is the only way to check almost everything. I've always had blood work done too. Try to fix with herbs. Amy, my doctor gets so sick of asking for blood work. I mean, really, I ask for blood work every time I go and see him. Now, I only go see him about every 6 months, only because the meds I'm on, he has to do it. Um, but like if I happen to go in for something else, like I stubbed my toe or what did I go see him for the last? Oh, my back appointment, um, and my gallbladder appointment thing. And I was like, "Can we take some blood?" And he's like, "You don't need blood. We just did it 3 months ago." I'm all about getting the blood taken. I love it. I'm in Louisiana. Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad you guys are at it. I know Iowa got hit really bad the night before last night, you guys. Did you guys see it on the news? Terrible. If you're paranoid, you're using the wrong strain. My husband is a grower. Amy, I've never, ever, ever tried it, ever. I'm scared. We're dealing with flooding here now. Y'all, can I just say, let me make you jealous a minute. Indiana is having the most gorgeous weather. I'm just saying. Um, it is not too hot. Everything is green. Everything is blue. The skies. It is just gorgeous right now. Gorgeous. And I think it's because we had so much daggum rainfall. So much. But the drone footage afterwards was as bad as I've ever seen. Yeah, Ray, it was terrible. Is that where you're living at? You don't live there, do you? I know Sherry does.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. They said debris was 6 miles high in one tornado. Wow. Oh, I got to cough again. Do you know how long I've been sitting here talking? Oh my gosh.
Good
I
thing.
have tomatoes. I have tomatoes on my tomato plant already, you guys. I'm super excited.
Oh wow.
I've
When
never
did you
grown
plant?
tomatoes. Mother's Day weekend.
Oh wow.
We've already got little tomatoes out there.
I know I'm trying to encourage my husband to make me a raised garden bed because of my back so that I can go out there and plant some veggies. I've been
Oh yeah,
trying to do it for years.
we've it's our first real garden that we've done. It's not a whole lot, but it's enough for us.
Right? That's all I'm really trying to
But man,
do.
if I could just get tomatoes, oh, I'd be a happy girl. I made hamburger steaks tonight, and I was like, damn, I wish I had some fresh tomato to go with these.
Right?
And that
I
made me
wonder,
go out and
do they
look.
have Roma tomatoes that can you grow? Because I know this one person
Yeah,
that had Roma tomato plants.
yeah.
Those are my favorites. I want to make those. And some potatoes, maybe. Even if they're the
And
little baby ones.
my daughter loves the little baby potatoes, and I love the red ones and then the regular ones. Has anybody seen Melly Joe? Did Melly
That,
Joe come in and I just missed her? And any Aussie True Crime or Mel? Who's in the bathroom up on panel? They want to know. I don't know where Tina went. What is she? Oh, she went to go. Oh, I don't know.
get a drink, I think.
Lisa, hello, girl.
Lisa, how's everybody? Everybody hanging in there? Some coffee, tea, caffeine? Whoa. Knock stuff down.
DJ, you might not live in the brook, but I know y'all live in the bush.
Yeah.
It's good to see everybody, you guys. Thank you for coming in. I hope you've hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. I'm just trying to grow an honest channel here. That's all. If you want to tip the host, I have a PayPal account, and I've been told I'm going to say this, a PayPal account and a Cash App if you want to tip the host. Just trying to run a decent game here, you guys. That's all. That's all. What paperwork are you going through, Sherry?
I'm literally cleaning those bags that you like pack all your bathroom and shampoos and makeup and stuff in, it's almost like it folds into like a small bag. But I've
You're
discovered
funny.
that something got left open in it and it was spilt all over in there, and so I'm viciously trying to clean it up.
Fun.
Yeah, I went to look for
Glitters and
something and found it.
Glitters and Gold said, when PCT comes back, can someone tell her I said hey again? Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey. You know what I'm making? I don't know if you guys have it. All right. We have a store called Fred Meyer. You can buy everything under the sun, including food at the store. And in the little Japanese, well, it's not the area, it's just a frozen section where the Chinese or Japanese food is. Way down below, I came across these things they look like churros, but they're not. It's like Chinese big long donuts. I can't explain it. But anyway, they're a little bit sweet, kind of fluffy, a little crunchy. And my son is wanting them at 11 at night. Normally, I don't make more food, but he didn't have a ton for dinner. So That's what I'm making. And it's got all this Japanese writing on the package. I'm not kidding.
Oh God.
It's very weird. Kind
Very
of like,
weird.
it reminds me of elephant ears at the fair, but not really. Because these
Are
are
they
puffy,
fluffy
not.
like that?
Yeah, but they're not
Oh.
flat like elephant ears.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
ask everyone in chat what their favorite thing at the fair is to eat, but they can only choose one thing.
Well, you just did. So should I re-ask?
Yeah, you re-ask. It's your channel. Your channel.
Tina wants to know what your favorite thing to eat at the fair is, and you're only allowed one thing.
Okay, two things because
Oh,
I have
shake
two.
it up, Tina. Okay,
She's
two.
upgrading.
Two.
There's
Freeside,
too many to
hello.
choose from.
Freeside says hello, PCT. Somebody. Okay,
Hi,
let's see.
Freeside.
Raiders is a corn dog.
Corn dog? You can buy
Lisa,
those at the store, Raider.
oh, but
you're
they're different at the fair, though. They are
That's
different.
true. That's no judgment
Lisa,
here. I apologize.
Lisa S is the funnel cake. Joyce is the cotton candy. Ray Jones
Funnel
is a
cake.
funnel cake. Funnel cake, it's an elephant ear, basically.
No, funnel cake is different from an
Isn't it?
elephant ear, isn't it? The funnel cake, I think, has whipped cream in it or on it or
What?
somewhere.
Does it
Doesn't
really?
it?
I
Well,
don't
I
know.
thought so.
Let me look it up. You guys know how I do. I look everything up. Hold on. I got this right
Yeah.
here at my fingertips.
Or you
Funnel
can
cake.
say, "Hey Google, hey Google, what's
Oh,
in a
hold
funnel
on.
cake?"
No, because I show it. Fair food. Let's
Oh,
look that up. Let's just do some fair food images. What up? Okay, let's share that screen. How about
fair
that?
food images. Good idea.
Here we go. Oh, you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
let's find the funnel cake. Hold on. Oh, you're right. This is a funnel cake, right? That's a funnel cake?
That's a funnel cake?
Is that a
It
funnel
is a
cake?
funnel cake. Oh, wow, that looks really good.
What is it? Oh, I don't know that I would like it with that cereal on top.
That's cereal? I thought it was candy.
Maybe it's
Wow.
candy. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, you guys.
Oh, look at the
That
corn dogs. There you go, Raider. 5 of them.
I'm gonna sit right here. I need extra jalapenos on mine, please.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
love
God.
jalapenos on my food.
Oh, all right. Let's see what else we can find. Oh my God, I'm hungry now. Oh, this is disgusting. This
What?
is disgusting.
Oh, you're kidding. A donut on top of a cheeseburger?
2
What?
patties. Oh,
Ew.
that's so nasty, you guys. Who eats that? Do you guys eat that crazy stuff? Look, Tina.
Never. Oh, inside a donut even.
Oh
Oh, good
no.
grief.
Mm-mm.
That's just gnarls.
I'm not eating that. No,
I
no,
hope
not.
you come across a big fat sausage with the green pepper and onion.
That's
Oof.
that's what I eat.
Yeah, what are
Italian
they called?
sausages.
Yes, they're
Italian
so
sausage, right?
good.
Let me find them. I know. Hold on, sister. Let's get to them. All this deep fried candy crap makes me want to vomit.
Oh my gosh. Now, Sherry,
now
why
this
are you so
bagel looks
quiet? How
good.
come you're not oohing and
Oh,
ahhing with us?
I walked out of the room for a minute and just came back in the room. Sorry.
Oh. No,
I'm
it's
listening.
okay. I thought maybe you were grossed out by every little.
No.
Have you ever had a funnel cake? What is
A
that?
million years ago.
That's the Minnesota State Fair. That's pickles on a pizza. Hold on
You're
just a minute.
kidding. With white cheese sauce?
You guys going to bed?
Wow.
Duncan, are you sleeping in the spare bedroom or are you sleeping in Brett's room? I mean,
I think I'm gonna try my room tonight.
you can sleep in the spare
That's funny. Listen to the
bedroom. Love you
dog.
guys. That's little girl. She wants attention. She's looking at the boys. I've got my baby chow. That's what I call my baby child, and Maggie calls them baby chow. And my
Cute.
bonus kid are here for one night together. So, and then my baby chow leaves
Wow.
for Nebraska, which I didn't even know really existed.
Oh,
He leaves for Nebraska on about 4 o'clock in the morning on Friday to go start
wow.
his internship. I'm looking for those damn. I'm a little sad about it, but I'm gonna be okay.
Oh,
He's growing up. So this is a
yeah.
funnel cake, right? That's a funnel cake, right? That's different from, or is this the
Oh,
elephant
look
ear?
at it.
Is that the elephant
No,
ear
an
or the funnel
elephant
cake?
ear is flat and looks like an elephant ear. That's got to be a funnel cake. Can you blow it up?
Yeah, I can make it bigger on here. Here, let me there. And let me take this
So that's
down.
powdered sugar,
Ow.
not whipped cream.
Yeah,
Wow, that looks really good.
it does look really good. Oh my God. Why did you bring this up? Look, this is
I
everywhere,
don't
you
know.
guys. Those donut burgers are
Oh
everywhere.
yeah,
It must be a
my
thing.
Japanese thing is making me think of all this.
Oh, that's so nasty. All right, where are those? I'm still looking for the. Then what is this? That looks like worms.
Ew, wait a minute. That's what is that?
It's powdered sugar on some
Sugar
kind
on
of dough.
something crunchy. It's probably actually really good.
It looks like worms. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no. I don't think I could eat it. Just the way it looks. Oh no. No, no, no,
Mm.
no, no. Look. Oh no, 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 no. Looks like octopus. I don't mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh, look, funnel cakes. It says right there.
Yeah, that
I
doesn't look
could eat
good.
them.
That doesn't look good.
Well, you don't look at your food, you just eat
I
it.
look I smell my food. I don't
Oh,
just
I
Yeah.
look at
don't.
food. I
I
smell
don't
it.
ever smell my
If I
food.
come to your house, do not be offended that I take your cup out of the cabinet and smell it before I put anything into it. It's just what I
Oh,
They're pretty
do.
good. They have like powdered sugar
wow.
on them, and they do put all sorts of stuff on them nowadays. But yeah,
Wait, what if there's some starving like literally really hungry with no food people in your chat right now?
This happens every night. We talk
You
about
show food? You
food
show
on my
food
chat.
every night?
No, no, but I talk about somehow we get on food every night. It usually has to do with Melly Joe because Melly Joe's always like, I'll be RB. I gotta go and eat dinner. And she tells us what she's having, and then we all starve. It's the way it
Oh,
goes down.
oh,
Now, this to
what in
me,
the heck is
whatever
that?
this is, looks delicious to me. This is my jam. Weird stuff like this. Anything
Uh,
green.
that's pretty
Oh
weird.
yeah. It looks like it looks like
Costa Mesa.
yeah, that looks like it'd be heaven. Oh my God, what is this?
They're Orange County. Wait, what were they? Are those onion rings? Or
I
funnel
think these are
fried? Not funnel
potatoes.
fried. Okay.
y'all are so funny.
Potatoes with jalapeno and beans and cheese. I think I
Wow.
could get
Go
down
back
with
to the
that.
green donut looking thing. What's the green stuff? What is the green stuff? Is
Let's
it
visit it and find out.
yeah.
Pistachio
I
cream
mean,
cheese.
Okay, it is okay. This is the new food from 2018. Okay, so they had, and this was the OC. This is in California. Okay, so this is what they had. They had peanut butter and jelly sriracha funnel cakes. Not eating it.
wow.
Deep fried cheese curds, mac and cheese bites, shrimp and cheese jammers,
Wow.
deep fried. Oh, listen to this. Deep fried filet mignon on a stick. What's that about?
Mm.
Wow.
A, s- a spaghetti donut formed with pasta and topped with, that's what it is, Tina. It's pesto.
Oh,
Pesto
Ew.
Alfredo.
pesto.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
like pesto. I'll
I
buy
do
it,
too.
put
Oh,
it
let's
on
do it.
noodles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is. All right, let's go back. I
What's
still
that
can't
right
find our,
there? Wait,
which
go up
one?
one. It says Oklahoma State Fair Taste Competition, that jello looking thing. What is that? Right
I don't know,
there.
but it's got apples in it. Oh, that looks heavenly.
Ooh, is that
Let's see.
caramel? That looks really good.
Uh,
Wow.
it is, let me find it. It is called the caramel apple pie. Um, it's
Oh,
a
wow.
fried caramel apple cowtail.
That looks really good.
Oh, I would eat the
Wow.
hell out of that, you guys.
Oh my gosh.
See, this is what happens. This is what
Oh,
happens.
there's the
Is
carameled
this it?
apples. Possibly. You all
Look
love
how good
carameled
that
apples,
looks.
I hope.
Oh,
I love carameled. Candied apples,
me
not so
too.
much, but I
Not so
really
much.
like the carameled.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Oh no,
I
I
like them
can't
with the
ever
nuts on
eat
them.
one I can't ever eat one again. I can't even buy them from the store like I used to. Because I got my teeth fixed, Leanie.
Okay,
Shit.
so can you go get, do you guys have that caramel it's like in a little green tub where you're
Yeah.
from? That's
Yeah,
just
I
the way
could.
it's not going to taste nearly as good,
There
but
you
at least
go.
you can have
Have to
some.
do that.
Look at the
Yep.
scones, you guys. The puffs.
I
Oh,
thought are those cream
heavenly.
puffs?
Yes. Oh my God, I
Wow.
got to get my sister to make some of that for me. I haven't I haven't seen any of those sausages that we like. Where's the
I
beef?
know.
I'm just looking for the
What,
sausages.
Siri? Yeah, we want the sausages.
The big
Extra sauerkraut.
fat
Mm.
sausages.
Y'all are too much.
I like sauerkraut too. Do you guys like sauerkraut? Does
Oh, love
everyone in
it.
No,
chat like
but there's a
sauerkraut?
town that has sauerkraut days here that I used to live in,
What?
and yeah, it's pretty cool.
Sauerkraut days?
Yeah, so they do like free hot dogs, and then sauerkraut, of course, is served. And there's sauerkraut all over town. You'll see cans of it everywhere, and they have like this big shindig in town, and do
Oh
like
my
just
gosh.
little towns that do like special days like that. There's a lot of that in
Yeah,
Iowa.
and it's all homemade, right? The
Right.
sauerkraut's
So
all homemade. I bet
right,
it's
it's
yummy.
locally. Yep.
I
So
mean,
it's
it's
interesting.
basically pickled cabbage. Am I right?
No,
Sauerkraut,
whatever it
What?
is, it's not my
cabbage.
cup of tea.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
Not at all.
Um, a pork roast with sauerkraut on top of it. Oh, holy hell.
Wow. I
Oh
gotta go
God.
put those things in the oven. I'll be right back while
All
you're
right.
looking for the
Oh, I thought they
sausages.
were already in there.
I'm
No,
running
I
through
had to
chat really
preheat the
quick.
oven.
I think the biggest, of course, take that everybody likes the most are the funnel cakes.
Yeah.
Oh, you smell the food? Oh,
You
glitters and
can smell
gold.
it if you think about it hard enough, you really can
Girl.
imagine it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what is
Mm-hmm.
the other option if you don't have vegetable oil when you're making cake? I know there's another version you can do. Can't you use like softened margarine that has vegetable oil in it?
Girl, you act like I bake.
I'm just throwing that out there to see if you had an idea while we were
Maybe
looking at all these desserts.
maybe chat knows. Where's
I really
Joyce?
wish I had some coconut oil because that's a nice replacement in a cake
Oh, I
for
have plenty of coconut oil. You
yeah,
can get it.
I keep that's the one ingredient I'm always forgetting at the store. And today I said to myself, why do you keep forgetting that? I
The
need that
person
and
to
honey.
ask is
Oh, wait, I'm in the
Joyce.
backstage. Can I show my Chinese cruller?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna take this down right now anyways. Okay.
Oh,
Hold on,
there
let
it
me
is.
put you bigger. Back it up a little bit, Tina. Wow, look at that. That's so weird. What is it? What does
Well,
it
I
taste
didn't
like?
know, and I got the package out, and it says Chinese cruller. Gosh darn it.
That is weird. What does it taste like? Does it taste like a noodle?
It's a little bit sweet. I mean, it's thawed out now a little. I hope I don't get sick.
Is it crunchy?
It's
Oh,
chewy
Malin
and
cut.
doughy.
Oh no, put that away, girl.
Go cook it, please.
No, actually, it tastes like a donut. Oh my God, the cat. It tastes like a donut without the sugar, but yet it's got a whatever. So I bake it only 5 minutes. You get 3 of them in a thing. I can't, but look at all the Chinese writing.
Well, you better. I
Oh my
guess you have
God,
to.
girl, you don't even know what you're eating. And go get you some sugar to dip in it.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Yeah,
hey
put.
Sherry, Malin says you could use a cup of applesauce.
I know, and I don't have any. That was on a recipe one time. I saw that. I'm gonna have to get some. I'll just get some coconut oil and some shit tomorrow. And that's why the cake didn't get made today. I was gonna make it, and I'm like, oh, fuck. All I
Oh,
have is
see
freaking
there,
olive oil right now.
see there's Joyce. What are you asking about? She's the one for all the questions of food cooking. That woman, who all she does is make us hungry around here.
There was something on the
Thanks, guys, for
ceiling,
being here. I appreciate it so much. I
and I
appreciate
went
you
to
guys
go to
being
wipe
here.
my phone screen off, and it was on Tina's ceiling. I think it was her light.
Oh gosh. I hope you guys hit the like. There's 48 watching, you guys. We should have at least 48 likes. Please hit it, you guys. It's free. If you haven't subbed up to me, you guys, it's free.
I
Please
think
do
that
that.
one day I hit, what was it, 16? It's funny how when you watch the little eyeball thing and it shows you how many people are watching and then it goes up and down, up and
Uh-huh.
down. It's interesting.
DJ
Oh.
said that PCT's food looks like a shin bone. As long as it's not a Tumu donut. Glitters. You're so cute. All right. I guess I've made them wait long enough. Can somebody please drop PCT's Extremes both of her channels, please, if you can. I'd appreciate it so much. And Wild Angel's channel, you guys. Wild Angel is just starting out fresh and new, so let's get over and support her and sub up to her, sub up to Tina. She's losing subs constantly to me, guys.
Why do dogs just all of a sudden be really quiet and then they start making all these like little noises? These, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's really weird. It's like one
Thanks, Glitter and
started.
Gold.
It was like a symphony that just started lightly.
I don't know, girl. Mine are
I don't
finally
even.
passed out. Wild Angel. Yeah, can somebody drop her channel, please? Wild Angels and Tina's two channels, her slut channel and her regular channel. I appreciate that. Um,
So somebody stole her new outfit that was coming. How rude.
yeah, it was already on her porch, and they took a picture of it. And when Tina went out to get it, it was gone.
I'm gonna
Leanie, I'm
ask
not
her.
hitting another like until you come good with one of your hugs. DJ, I do, but you haven't been coming to chat lately. I've had my feelings hurt.
I
Um,
recommend everybody sign up for informed mail because when you have a package coming, it will give you that like right to the moment when it's going to be there and it'll let you know so you can get out there right away. Especially if you
uh,
live somewhere where me and all the girls signed up for it because we send each other stuff.
yeah.
And you got to have your gifts get there. We've had a few people lose their gifts because of
Oh,
that stealing
hold on.
stuff.
Joy says, Wild Angel, use a can of pop in place of oil. Just add a can of pop in place of oil and water. Oh, that sounds
Interesting.
weird. That sounds real weird. I'm not above trying it. Well, I'm not, but I am above cooking. So unless you guys make it for me, I'm not doing it. But Angel, you try it and let me know. Did we get the channels popped in? Can Can someone drop PCT's new channel? Alabama Mama 4, hello.
Lay down, everybody. Good night.
Hello.
Go lay down. Come here.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. Do I have any mods here that know how to drop channels? Drop links?
Hi. Everybody get down. Go lay down. Good night. Go. 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 Oh, you're fine.
Oh, gosh, man. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Good morning to you. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it. There's Paper Cut Tina's regular channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys sub up to Paper Cut Tina because I'm taking all of her subs. So sub up there. I'll run over there and grab what else she's got left. There's Wild Angels. You guys sub up to Wild Angel for me, please. These are good friends of ours here, and we want to support what they're doing. Lisa S., I have bad news. What's the bad news? DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ. Yes, I said her slut channel, Ray Jones. Yes, I did. I am her manager, so you know, I'm pimping her out, and we're gonna make some money. That's what we're gonna do. Make Tina some money, and get her a new bed, and
For sure.
she's gonna be bow chicka wow. That's
I
what we're getting
recommend a Tempur
on
Peak,
over
but we
there.
don't have to pitch in.
That's right. Listen, I just do my part to help every man in the world out,
I
and
always wished I had a lot of money like that because I would go gift my friends special things that they really need, not just like go and pour money on somebody, but just go get them things they really need, nice things that they need, a good bed is
yeah.
a necessity. It took me a long time to actually be able to afford a decent one or, save up for the ones that cost so much anymore. Holy crap.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous what they charge. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Glitters and Gold. She subbed up to you, Wild Angel. Thank you guys
sweetie.
so much. Lisa, when she gets back from slamming that bone down her throat.
That was kind of interesting considering the food that you had displayed looked so delicious, and then that was just like this roll.
that blame that on the eclipse and on DJ.
You could
because
clock
he's the
somebody
one
with
that said
that
it looks
thing.
like a bone. DJ's the one that said it looks like a bone, and the eclipse get blamed for everything.
Yeah.
So there it is. There's Tina's trashy, flashy, sassy, wishy-washy, striptease, slutty, Leanie pimped me out channel. So y'all go ahead, sub up to that, and we will get her going. Hopefully this weekend, she says, you guys. She said hopefully this weekend.
Spoke
she's
too
going
soon,
to,
didn't we? I just got mine to be quiet, and yours just said, "Hey, Mom."
Well, they're barking at the boys.
Right. That's the thing is when no one's moving in the house, the dogs are chill. But when people move around, they get real excited. It's like, what the hell? One night I was like, everybody go to bed. Nobody
well, I don't ever really hush them too much because, I'm in their living room. So
right.
Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, y'all sub up to that one as well. I think Tina will be going live this weekend. At least that's what she said. Now, should we hold her to it? I don't know. So Adam Harris just subbed up to you, Wild Angel. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it so much.
Thank you, guys.
Hello, everybody in the naked bushes. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Please hit the like. If you have not subscribed to my channel, please do so. Um, Tina, hurry with the
Go
bone.
to bed.
Finish boning, Tina.
No, go lay down with Dad. Go to bed.
Pumpkin, using pumpkin in cakes is a good sub for eggs and oil. Wow, but then does it taste like pumpkin? Does your vanilla cake taste like a pumpkin? Which I'm not above pumpkin. I'm not going to cook it. I'm not going to cook it at all. Mm-mm. All right, guys, I need to go on BRB because I need a jury. Where's Melly Joe? Where is Melly Joe? Glitters and gold girl, I'm excited too because I need some greenbacks. Welcome everybody. Listen, I need a Dury, so I'm gonna put on some trash music. Maybe Tina can get up and dance. I don't. Tina, I'm gonna put on some trash music for you. I'm gonna need you to dance.
She's out there choking on that roll.
On the bone. Tina's choking on a bone, you guys. Give her a minute. I made 3 strawberry rhubarbs. Oh wow.
Oh, I love that. It's such a scrumptious pie. Oh my Lord. Love rhubarb.
Yep. Thank you guys so much. According to Leanie, it's vegan trip, apparently, not tried it myself. I mean, I'm not above pumpkin. Not at all. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Guys, please hit the like. How many likes do we have? How many subscribers do we have? We're just trying to get 6. How many? Let me go over here. I can figure this crap out myself. Let me see. Okay. Somebody forgot to hit the like. There's how many people here? And we have 31 likes, 51 watching. Y'all, don't let me down. Don't let a sister down. According to Lee, she's AWOL. Lulu, she is AWOL. I miss her. I should have sent her a message. It's not like Melly not to be here. Glitters and gold, hugs and kisses back to you, my love. PCT needs a bed now. Well, you know. You don't always need a bed, Donna, to choke on a bone. I'm just saying. You don't. You don't. Y'all hit the like and not one subscriber, really? Y'all. I'm not feeling the love here at all tonight. Tina, are you choking on a bone? In the bed?
I told you she was eating it.
Where the hell did you go?
This is the thing. Remember, I have to fast because I'm getting my blood drawn tomorrow, but it's 10 hours. So if I leave at 11, I'll get there around 11:30. Ooh, wait though, I'm cutting it close. No, 12 hours. It's almost 11:30 here, so I could eat up to 1 o'clock in the morning, but I'm not going to.
Girl, keep eating. Go ahead. We'll do the whole live on what Tina eats. What can Tina get down her throat? What can Tina get down her throat in the next hour and a half? Go get a bunch of food out of the kitchen, Tina. Let's see what we could do.
Oh, my stuff's going. I'm
Can you get up
puking.
and dance, Tina? You're puking? Put the bone down.
That was funny. I love happening.
Let's do lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock. You okay there, Tina? Oh, great. Now
I'm
she's
surviving.
You ate too much?
This stuff is really filling. It almost feels like it's expanding in your mouth and then in your stomach. I just can't understand
Really?
it.
Really, Tina? Tell
Yeah.
us about that. Tell us about that.
No.
Army Vet, good morning. Good morning, Diamond Lucidity. Good morning, you guys. Thank you for coming. Yeah, why are we missing 20 likes? 53 watching and only it. All right, we're gonna blame Eclipse, Tina, and Wild Angel for that because I feel like I get more likes, by myself here, but I don't
Well,
know.
you have to
Listen,
have them
times
all put where they're
tough.
from.
Times are tough. Times are tough. Tina, you
Tell,
just said that you're
tell.
too full and you're still shoving it in your face.
It's in my face. See. But listen. Tell everyone to put their state or country in, and then hit the like.
Is that what we're doing? Hey, can you guys put your state or country in and then hit the like? Can we do that? Would
There
that
you
help?
go.
Would that help? Thanks, Tina. Thanks so much. What would really
Even
help,
the
Tina, is if you
people
got
in the
up and shake your
bushes.
ass.
Even the people in the
Tina,
bushes. Put your state in. Country.
Tina, what would really help is if you just get up and shake your ass. Put on some shorts. Ah. All right, Raider. Raider came off it first. He said, Cali, USA, hit the like. All right, every one of you, give me your state, hit the like. I know Glitters and Gold already did. Thank you so much. She's from Louisiana. What else we got? Oh God. Washington State, Malin Cup. Did you hit the like?
Woo-hoo! Yeah, read them all out
643.
loud.
Tina, you shut the hell up. Quit keep feeding your face. Uh Iowa, Joyce, did you? Oh, I got deuces, you guys. Look at that.
Hi,
PA,
Joyce from
35
Iowa.
likes. We're getting the hang of it. Joyce, I hope you survive the storms. Let's see what else we got. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. After what I heard, what come from my headphones, you're damn right. I hit that like button. Army Vet. You see, look at y'all. Look at her. That bitch ain't got no sense at all. Zero sense. Ohio mobile mechanic, hit that like. Cheers to South Wales, Lulu. Yes. Tina, is that a lump on your middle finger? Tina. Tina,
Oh shit! I almost lost my chair again, y'all. What the hell is she doing?
It's an old person eating something.
Okay, because I like almost fell out of my chair, and then I saw that, and I'm like, "What?"
It's me when I need dentures.
And what is that thing going into it, Tina? What's the thing
It
going in
was.
the hole?
It's not what your dirty mind is thinking. It's
I'm just.
a French fry,
Is it? Oh, that's a French.
and it's eating a French fry.
Okay, so you're.
Oh god!
So your gummy mouth is eating a French fry. Okay.
Yeah. See, I got two
Alabama.
Oh,
Roll
eyeballs. Two
Tide.
eyeballs
Do
right
you
here.
guys
Two
see Tina's?
eyeballs.
death
You
by
see
office
Tina's
chair,
mouth?
y'all. Death by office chair.
Death by oh girl, stay in one place. Stay in one place. Sit still. Sit still. Tina, put your damn hand down, you
I'd be
nasty
like, I don't know
bitch.
what happened to her. She was in a chair and then she disappeared.
Oh my God.
The damn
All right,
thing,
listen,
fucking eyebrow fell out of it and then it ran me
Donna,
I
over.
the
told
stuff you
you
put
I'm
up.
descending
Listen,
into YouTube madness. I told you. I forewarned you all.
listen.
I
Sidekick says, "Oh,
warned you.
a hungry vag." That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Tina,
Oh,
what the hell is she doing for fuck's sakes? I know. Gummy mouth eating a French fry. What is happening?
I'm
That's
descending
the
into
thing.
YouTube
Life's like a box
madness.
of
I told
chocolates.
you.
You never know what you're gonna get.
We're all
I knew that thing
descending into
was eating me.
YouTube madness.
Probably our own
It
madness is
is.
probably more like
It
it.
really is madness, though, isn't it? It really is
It is. You
madness.
feel like you're losing your mind. You flip your head like Justin Bieber because some lady you've never even met asked you to. Oh, God.
I just have that. Somehow it's a God-given gift that people do things I ask them to do. I don't know why.
Right?
I don't. I think
Power of
everybody just agrees.
suggestion, maybe?
I think it's just a thing that everybody knows it's going to be damn funny, so they're in on it.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
I'm
Oh,
trying to get
God.
used to this different refrigerator, y'all. It's bizarre.
I just ate half of one of those, not one of those long, gosh darn things.
Well, we
And my
The
thought we were
bone.
imagining it
stomach's
eating the whole
exploding.
long bowl. The whole damn thing.
What?
Sherry, you okay, honey? What are you doing?
I'm making
You
myself
Can
some
you
you
get
coffee.
me
wouldn't.
off the screen? Why am I the
Oh,
only one up here? I just realized, even though I've known it for
be,
10 minutes, I just realized, which makes no
because
sense.
you've been throwing juices and you've been screwing your fingers and eating a bone um and now we're hoping you just take your shirt off.
Yeah, right.
Why not?
You do it first.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
You liar. You won't even
N-
show your face.
Listen, I didn't say I'd show my face. I said I'd take my shirt off. That's what I said, take your shirt off. And he said, you do it
Yeah, you
first. I said,
probably got another
okay.
shirt or tank top on under it.
No, what would it matter if I'm sitting here naked? Nobody's going to see me. We see you. So we're going to need you to take your shirt off. I need subs.
Oh my
DJ,
gosh.
DJ, because she is. Why does Tina look the proudest when she's being the naughtiest? Because
Oh, that's
that's who
hilarious.
she is.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
There's so much truth to that.
there is
How does
truth
he
to
know
that.
me that
Absolutely.
well? That's
Listen,
scary.
he's got a divine intervention going with this channel. It's like he feels things, knows things about us. I mean, hey, the very first words DJ ever spoke in here was, and I quote, "Is this a women's
Support group.
support group?" Do you
I'll
know
never forget that.
after
That's
he got the
funny.
answer, he stayed. You know why? Because he figured all of us out. And he counsels on the sly. So he'll
That's
jump on panel
funny.
and counsel us. Yeah,
I
it's
felt
great
really
fun. Yeah.
Wait a
important
minute.
being
Wait a
interviewed by
minute. He's a
somebody really
real
unique.
counselor?
That was
He's a
cool.
real counselor?
Yeah, he plays one on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's descending into madness too.
He's really good. I mean, he makes everything believable for real. You're just like,
Right.
you,
It's like a
you
real
believe
interview.
him.
I felt
Yeah,
like
you
I
believe him.
felt like I was
I
being
think
interviewed by an Australian news reporter. I liked it. I thought it
I
was
think
fun.
what it is,
Wow.
Tina, what I think it really falls down to is that we're American, right? So we hear their accent and we're thinking we're all like swooning over this
So yeah.
accent. We do the same thing with the we do the same thing with the English, right?
Mm-hmm.
The which the British invasion is going to be happening here pretty soon, but um
Oh, it is
so
not.
because he's yes it is. The British invasion is fixing to start happening. Um I- what do you- so anyways, DJ could say like all kind of just negative stuff, and we'd be like, oh, that makes so much sense. Just because, Tina, are you okay? Okay, well then you go ahead and do that. Let me put you back on big screen. I'm gonna need pay-per-view at this point. Y'all hit my cash apps, thank you. Pay-per-view. What will Tina do with this little scrunchy little bedtime tell thing? I don't know.
It won't- I didn't want people to think it was something else besides a cattail.
Oh, is that you could really give a shit less what people think, Tina. Let's tell the truth about it, okay? You do what you do.
I love it. She goes, I didn't want people.
This is pay-per-view now, y'all. I'm gonna need some cash apps going on here.
This is 18 and over.
It's always 18 and over. I never know what's gonna happen here. Never. What's happening? What's happening? Listen, I'm gonna put on some really cool music for
What
Tina to
the
sit here.
hell? Oh my gosh.
It's a
Every
it's a
time I
ping
walk by the
pong.
phone, something bizarre's happening.
It's a ping pong. I'm
I
gonna
wait
put
to
on some
touch my
music for.
coffee.
I'm gonna put on and DJ wants to know why it's bent. I understand. I would ask that same question.
It's
I'm gonna,
bent because it's a cattail.
well, I'm gonna put on music, Tina. So you guys are gonna be muted for a minute, and you could do dancing with your cat tail.
No.
You don't tell me no. Nobody tells me
That was
no.
a straight no.
No does not happen in my world.
I'm enjoying doing this to you, Leanie. I don't know why.
Let's see what you got,
Oh,
Tina.
that song again.
Oh, wait a minute. It's almost midnight where Tina's at. Things are going to start getting interesting.
Oh, the witching hour. The
After
witching
midnight.
hour.
11:40. I'll turn into what is it? A pumpkin at midnight?
You
Is
wish.
that what I turn into?
You wish. Keep dancing, girl.
By the way, when you get ready to drink your coffee, make sure you open your lid, everybody. Just a word of the day, you know.
You're funny. You don't know how weird it is to hear this song. I played this like 7 months ago when I first started my channel, and I was like,
Well, I wish somebody tell me how the hell to play music because I have still to figure that shit out.
it's easy. You go
Background music.
YouTube library, YouTube studio library.
Okay.
And I mean, do it right now.
They let you
Well,
pick things. They let you pick different
then
music.
you go way over. Okay, to hear the song, you hit not pause, but the other one, not play, but whatever button it is, and then you slide across, at least on an iPad, and it goes to download, and you download it. And that's why, honestly,
Right,
you
but
guys.
then how do you play it when you're on your live stream?
Okay, so in StreamYard, when you go down to where how do I explain this? For me, on an iPad, it's under brand, not banner. So you
Yeah,
hit
I've seen brand on my phone, yeah.
Okay, so you go all the way down to the bottom, and it says add song or whatever. The very, very bottom. Leanie, this is what you need to do. You hit that, right? And then it takes you to the page that you were just on, and it says add music in a little square. You hit that, and then all the songs you downloaded on another page, you hit those. You hit one at a time, and then you go back, and it's circling. It's loading like this. And as it's loading, I'm going back and downloading another one. And in about 10
That
minutes,
sounds about like what I did when I first started downloading videos when I first started my channel. And I got so excited about doing things that I had way too many going at once. So it made me like slow down it. Like I had to wait till the next day to put more in. And I had so many things downloading at once.
I know. Well, you can download a couple and you can pick your songs.
Okay.
And this is why on my channel anyway, I'll only hear maybe 4 seconds of it and go, oh, I kind of like that beat, but I haven't really heard the tune. So then when I play it, I'm like this. I'm like, what in the heck am I listening to? Like Josh Pan's Carrots. People
Right.
really like that song. You should find that, Leanie.
Well, what
He
I'm trying to do is
sings
figure out how to
about
set up my
carrots.
intro. Like, so at the beginning of when you first start your live, I want to get my intro in there, and I cannot for the life of me figure it out. I
That
have it
I
already
couldn't tell
made.
you.
Yeah, I already have it made. I just don't know how the hell to get it there.
Yeah, see, you know I don't have an intro. I just pick a different song each
Right.
thing and then just come in when my ass is
Well,
ready.
I mean, I had people make me some really cool things last year, and I'd like to get to use them, because they're pretty neat.
Yeah, yeah.
And so
I
I
mean,
feel, like I like to, because if you make somebody something and you see that they've used, it's a nice gesture, but
yeah,
it's also
yeah,
kind of like really cool. Like one was made for the beginning and then one was made for the end. I have no clue.
yeah. I don't know how to apply them, but I do like, honestly, I like this, Leanie. Every time I hear this song now, I think of you.
One night I fell asleep to hearing that music, which because she was on pause for a while, and there was it was so funny because everybody's like, "Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go?" And I fell asleep listening to that.
That's funny. I don't know who it's by. Who is it by, Leanie? Do you remember?
She's still with the jury.
But then also it'll say artist up above all these songs, right? They'll automatically give you
Lay down.
songs and it'll say artist. And I usually just type in like a type of music, rap, happy, whatever. And what I'm having fun with is hearing artists I've never heard of before with some catchy beats, right? Some sound
Right.
kind of country, some are kind of rapish, some are just weird, like Josh Pan's Carrots. I mean, that song Carrots is bizarre. So yeah, I mean, oh, look at that. Is that you, Leanie? That is you. Most definitely. But see, I say that because I thought the one with her in her bikini or whatever, I thought that was her when she was younger. And she said that was her face. No, she said she was catfished. But that's her.
I said I was catfishing.
Catfishing. Well, you're
There's a
not
there's
catfishing
a
here, are you?
there's a difference. Well, yeah, that's a younger me.
Well, I know.
That's not what I look like now. Well, those are my eyes right
But
now.
that is you, right? That is you.
Yeah, I'm still catfishing. All of these pictures, well, not my real pictures, not like what's myself from the stage. How the hell do I get that thing off
No, leave
there?
it on.
Hide
You're
it.
drop dead gorgeous in
That's
that
my
picture.
picture.
How old were you?
Um,
Like 23 or something? Yeah, that's you too. Look at you. Oh my God. Raider is going to be in love. Hell, he already is.
Yeah, but anyways, I was trying to find the one about Maggie. Hold on, let me see if I can. Hold on, let me catfish. Hold on. Let me get this picture off of
Coffee.
Wow.
this.
Yeah.
I need a catfish.
Leanie,
are we
we've
getting
never
any
seen
subs
younger
here?
pictures of you either.
How many Folgers
Or
drinkers
not
do we have
Leanie,
in the chat?
Sherry. What?
Oh, I said, how many Folgers drinkers do we have in the chat?
Folgers.
For me, it's not about the coffee; it's about the creamer.
Right. I
No,
have French vanilla creamer in here. I really love it.
I don't like any sweet creamers.
Because all I do
Let
is put a little of that in there, and I don't do any sugar or anything because the creamer's got enough to it.
Oh, yeah.
My husband will pour tons of sugar and all sorts of shit, and I'm like, dude, just drink the coffee already before you destroy it.
You guys are
How do I
funny.
send this to me so I could use this as a catfish? Damn it! How do I do that?
Send it to you?
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
photos. You send it to photos.
Hold on, let me try to do it this way.
I send everything to
Screenshot it.
photos. Thumbnails, everything.
Okay. Saved a photos. You are right, Tina. You're right. When you're right, girl. You own that. You own that right.
I looked at a lot of little 2-minute videos to figure out life on here. Good Lord. I didn't know what I was doing. Still kind of lost.
All right.
Thanks for putting my links in earlier. I meant to thank you when I
Oh,
was leaving the bedroom to go get my
Long
cruiser,
roll.
whatever it was called. Cruller.
all right. I got a new picture to catfish. If you've been to my community page, you've already seen it, but some of you guys don't know about my community page. I really do work sometimes on the community page. I try to put out a couple different things a week. But let me pull this up. This is my new catfishing thing with Maggie because we're just that big of whores at this point, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you can be a slut all day, Tina, okay, and not make a damn cent. Me, I'm not
Oh,
giving my shit away for free. You hear me? I want the money.
wow.
So I will whore this out. You understand?
You're funny.
Let's see.
StreamYard is so bizarre.
All right, let's see where you can put this one. Yeah, I had Maggie's picture up my last live. I was her. It was kind of funny. Nope, not a video clip overlay. Let's do this one. This is our new catfishing one, you guys. If I can find it. I have a lot going on in here. Oh,
Okay,
it's not
so the
caught up.
catfishing, I mean, I know what it is, but does it mean you're trying to reel someone in by portraying
Yeah,
yourself to be someone else?
absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely,
who are
that's what
you
it means.
trying to reel in?
Anybody that'll sub
Me.
up, Tina.
Oh, you're funny.
Same thing you're doing with yours. All right, y'all ready? Here we go.
Yes. Ah, that is fantastic. That really is Maggie. Well, I think
Yes,
it
that's
is.
Maggie.
That's her
That's
face
Maggie.
when she's younger, or
Yes.
is that her when she's younger?
No, it's recently. It's she's touched it up a little bit like she's done mine. But yeah, that's recently.
Wow.
That's her face. That's why I'm saying people won't realize listening to Maggie's voice. That's what Maggie is. That's who she is. So yeah, I'm
Look
gonna
at
need
all
you
of
guys.
this.
I
According to Leanie, Meliejo, Lizzo, Lulu, Donna Clark, Maria, DJ Jane's Blonde, Bless Mama, Mary Jane. Times are hard, guys. Host, co-host, private pics on request. Leanie does Dallas. Don't be late. Hit the
I'll
like. Subscribe to the hottest, steamiest channel. When do you put this up?
she just made this last night. It was on her community wall.
Maggie? Maggie made this?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you made it. I thought you said you made it. Oh my
Girl, I ain't that
gosh.
good. No. I just pimped
That
Maggie for the
is
stuff that she can do.
wow. She didn't put
Listen,
my name here.
these are the well, Jane's Blonde is not a mod. I don't know why but she was putting the mods in there and
Oh,
I think she
okay.
forgot one or two. Maria's not a mod
And
either, but
Sherry.
um
Sherry's not there. Sherry, are you a mod?
No.
no, not here.
Okay, so you have to be a mod. Okay.
And then DJ's he's the mascot here, so he got added to it and usually he gives us hell. So, it's kind of funny. Did I see your question,
Wow.
Lisa, let me see. Hold on. No, I didn't. I was smoking. Um, how far up is it? According to Leanie, can you put my pics up so I could see those that Maggie made for me? I can't. Yeah, I could put them up, no problem. I didn't want to do it without anybody's permission. I would never do that. Well, I have done that, and I learned a lesson from that. Where am I at? Okay, hold on. Little girl, hold on, you guys. Little girl, Oh, I know what she did. She locked herself in that other room. Little girl.
What does Raider think? Is he still in chat? He's so funny. Cracks me up.
Uh,
Has he ever seen this? Probably not. It was just made.
let me find Lisa's. One of my oh my God, you guys. The other night when I was high, I looked at Gina Diamond's boobs and Maria G's. Oh, holy hell.
What?
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm telling you, it's a whole thing.
You guys are so funny.
I looked at Gina Diamond's boobs, you guys, like her whole boobs. Oh my God. The next day after I woke up after an 8.5 hour sleep, which I never sleep that much, passed out. I was like, what the hell is this? And then I remembered, oh God.
Wait, I'm confused. She flashed on your show or in private or
No, she sent me
backstage? What are you
pictures of her.
talking about?
We were talking about boobs. We were talking
Oh,
about boobs and boob reductions and boob this and boob that.
I remember
And
that.
oh.
yeah, and um and she sent me I asked her for a boob pic and I got it. And
Holy moly.
I didn't
and
know you were asking for boob pics. Damn. I'm just kidding.
yeah, I'm telling you, it's a whole thing.
So do you, Sherry?
Oh my God, I'm ridiculous, you guys. Seriously. All right.
You guys are funny. You can imagine you would probably get even more subs using this. Times are hard, guys, according to
Right.
Lainey. Well, use it.
Girl,
Shoot, use
it's
it
up there
every
right
night.
now.
But wait, it says for one night only. So what,
Listen.
Friday night?
I can't stretch myself too thin, okay?
Yeah. You should do it like Friday night when people get a party in or whatever.
Oh yeah, great fun.
I have $1 on the countertop for a tip.
Oh,
Well,
you're
thanks.
funny.
Thanks, Carol. I'll take it. Listen, I will take your $1. Don't you worry about that. I will take that $1. Come on now. How does this work? What is happening? What is happening?
Uh-oh.
Lisa, I'm getting them. Hold on. A minute. I think I
Wow.
got it together. Why isn't it doing it?
I don't know. Every time I try to mess with something when I'm live, it kicks me off. So I got tired of that. I'm like, I
Well, I'm
gotta.
doing it I have to send it from my phone over to. Oh, there it is. I figured it out.
I thought it was amazing just to figure out how to get the thumbnail to go up on the.
Oh, yeah. When I did that, I was like, wow.
Yeah, I have 2 more steps to figure out. I'll get
And
it.
even the overlay. It's like I had to be shown how to, you know, apply the overlay. I was calling it layover, and I just didn't even call it
Layover.
layover. Oh,
Oh
God.
my God.
I like direct flights actually.
Yeah.
Almost done. Almost got it.
Is Maggie coming up? Does she come up every
Yeah,
time you're on?
the British invasion will be happening here pretty soon.
That is so funny
Oh,
that when
that's
you
what
I
you
said her
mean
promise.
name,
by
I thought of
British
that song
invasion.
again.
Yeah, the British invasion.
As Beachy kept singing that Maggie song that night. And now it's in my head.
What Maggie Dickinson down in Dun City. Is that Rod Stewart? No.
Uh-huh.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
Oh, Roddy.
Oh yeah. He's still
Lisa.
alive and kicking.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hold on
Wow.
just a second. I've almost got these done. Lisa, I'm showing all 3 of them, so Wait a minute. What is this one?
Oh,
Did I already do that one?
Who are these pics of? Elisa? Which Lisa?
Uh-huh. Lisa S.
Lisa. Lisa S. Maggie did pictures of her.
All my mods have to have bikini pictures, okay? When I do this, I
Oh
do this right.
my gosh, really?
Yes.
Okay, but I don't see Lisa's name up on top. Did she forget to put it?
No, when she put in Lisa S, nothing came up. That wasn't her.
Oh,
That's not her. It's her name that she's using on here, but it's not her, like, I guess, at name or whatever.
okay.
It's a different name that she uses. All right, so back over here. Brand. Nope. Lean with it, rock with it. All right, let's see. Where are you at?
It's so
Gosh.
funny. Times are hard, guys, but you guys are smiling, leaning back in bikinis. Yeah, it looks really rough, ladies. Times are hard, guys. It's so funny.
They're so hard. Oh,
It
come
should
on.
be Leanie does Indiana, not Leanie does Dallas.
Listen, I travel.
Well, you know, Indiana would be funnier. Leanie
But
does Indiana.
do you know where Lainey does Dallas comes from, Tina?
Well, I think I've heard of it. Isn't that some kind of sexual connotation movie thing from the 70s type deal?
Yes. In other words, it would be pornography. Yes,
Oh,
porn.
okay. Oh, okay.
But it's Debbie. Debbie does Dallas.
Oh,
So,
that's right.
yeah.
That's right. I know, but you're in
So it's just
Indiana.
oh God, do we have to be so literal?
Yes. And analytical.
All right. All right. So let's do, I think this is the original picture you sent her. Do you want me to show the original picture, Lisa? Oh, Melly Joe! Hello. Lisa, do you want me to show the original picture? Melly, I do did I send you yours, Melly Joe? But I think I still have them. I have everybody's. I'm using the hell out of all y'all's pictures. I'm not gonna lie. Good night,
I've
glitters
seen
and
Melly
gold.
Joe in
Thank you
real
for
life.
coming in. Have you
I
really?
mean, well, not physically in Australia, but yeah, she and I have talked like FaceTime before. Oh,
Look
there's
at Lisa's
Lisa.
cute little body.
Wow.
Lisa, when was this picture taken? When was this picture taken, Lisa? Glitters and gold, thank you for coming in, honey. Have a good night. Melly Joe, good to see
Night,
you.
glitters.
Listen, nature sounds. I'm not above it. You guys all send your pictures in. Maggie will make something cute. I'll listen. I don't mind catfishing people. I catfish myself. I pimp myself out. Y'all just along for the ride.
I'm telling
Oh
you, it should
gosh.
be lean into Leanie, or better yet, how about listen to Leanie? Not this
Listen.
according to. What does
That gotta
according
go
to mean?
because according, that means all that matters is what I'm saying. According to what I think. You
Oh,
know what I mean? Now they say like
yeah.
according to the New York Times, meaning what the New York Times thinks. This is what Leanie
Yeah.
thinks.
Listen to Leanie's better though,
Listen,
because you're kind of demanding.
is it paper cut? Do we want to talk about names paper cut? I
I
mean,
didn't name me. I didn't name me.
I know.
I was
According to
shocked to
Leanie,
be
Ed
called
tips
paper
herself
cut
via
Tina.
Troopers. Yeah, you could change it.
I love your name, your real name. It's beautiful.
Who are you talking to?
You, silly.
My real name, my real name? Oh, look
Yes.
at that. Megan?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a little well
Like if
known
you
now,
used your
though.
own name, you could call it Making Megan. I'm just kidding.
What? Naked?
Making Megan.
Oh, making Megan. Oh, that's an idea. I am making. Look at that. Mad Mod Lisa S. Wow.
Yeah. So all of them have a bikini. Everybody has a bikini pic, and they say Mad Mods. Yeah.
That's wild.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at it. Wow.
Tina, that looks like something you would wear too. You guys are so
Well,
cute.
yeah, I used to wear one pieces like that in my 20s. I was giggling at the ears. The
That's
ears
what
are
I'm
just
talking
like
about.
the,
The ears. I mean, you were
yeah.
just playing with the tail.
Oh,
So,
yeah. Yeah. Wow. Does
there we
Lisa
go.
live in Florida?
No, she's Alabama.
Oh, Alabama.
Alabama.
Alabama. I've never been
All
there.
right, let's see. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. Thanks you guys for being here. You need a what is it, Lena? You need a Oh, Malin, that's
Oh,
a great
funny.
ideal. I
Funny.
should I should do it according to Leanie Mad Mod calendar. What up?
Oh, that's
Oh my
funny.
gosh, and sell it for next year. Oh, that's perfect. That's great merch. I bet you nobody's done that yet. Listen, I know that I'm probably the only YouTube channel whose moderators are all got bikini pics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gotta be. Do you have merch? Do you sell merch right now?
No, but I've already got I do have so I've already got my logo made.
Oh,
And
wow.
so the first thing I'm gonna do is just cups because we all have to drink coffee.
Yeah.
Um and then but damn, that calendar is a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. And Donna says I'm February.
That's funny. That's
Miss
funny.
February. Um yeah, so I'm gonna do cups first, and then but damn, that's a good idea, the calendars. I have to look up how much that would cost.
Do you have to be
Should.
monetized to have merch?
No, no,
Oh,
you can find somebody on Etsy to do yours, or if you have a friend that does cricket kind of cups or whatever. No, you don't have to be
wow.
monetized for that. And then you can just, because what I'm going to do instead of sending them to um, the person who makes them is I'm just going to order them myself and have them here at the house. And then if somebody wants one, then I'll just mail it out to them and they'll just pay what I paid for
Oh,
it, and then
nice.
plus shipping and handling. That way they're not a markup for anything. Um,
Yeah.
so I mean, I won't make any money on it, but that's not the point is that if they're drinking coffee and then their sister comes over and they're
Leaning
like,
in your cup, right?
who the hell is according to Leanie? And then they're like, oh, she's the greatest person I've ever met on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's that's what's going to happen. So
What's your
yeah.
picture gonna be? Like, what
I
do you
can't
know?
show you. Yeah, I've already got
Oh,
it. I
no,
got my
don't
logo.
show us. Can you tell us? No, you want it to be a surprise. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. I will tell you this, it has my name on it, my picture, and one of the sayings I say all the time on it. Those are the three things.
Okay, it's either lean in or shut up or let's see what else.
I should have put
Uh,
shut the hell up.
oh
That's
yeah,
what I
shut
should
the
have put.
hell up, not shut up. Yeah.
Good night, Adam. Thank you so much for being here. We've enjoyed your company.
Hey, you
Thank
Yeah.
guys
you
are
so
shut
much.
up.
Shut the
Yeah.
hell up.
What else
Isn't
does she
Richie?
say?
Isn't Richie a mod? Richie is a mod. Yes, yes, but he won't give us a. We're gonna put Richie and you in a speedo. Listen, I mean, unless you
Raider's a
guys want.
mod and he won't give you a
Oh,
picture?
we've got his picture.
Yeah.
The picture he's got on his thing right now is the one Maggie made for him.
Look at him.
His Mad Mod one. Yeah.
Is that laugh
Yeah, we've
my
got his
ass
picture.
off? Okay, LMAO. All right. That's so funny. Oh, he has a channel
Yeah.
now. That's right. But is
Yeah.
that it? Is that the URL? Raider underscore rich underscore. Is that the channel name or number? I mean,
I don't know.
whatever the hell.
Richie's got so
Oh.
many different names that he uses, so I don't know. Beer Guzzler, glug, 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 glug.
Yeah, beer guzzler. Uh, what was the one that you were called Raider back in the day? Not Brunsky. What the heck was it? Bonesy? Not Bonesy. What was it? Shoot. Bruno? No. God. It was really kind of funny.
He told me one time what it was.
I
Richie,
know.
what was it? You said when I met you, you were Beer Guzzler, Richie.
Yeah.
Mel,
In
whatever.
the 80s. It was in the
Come on, my bug.
80s.
In the
Well,
80s?
yeah, no, I mean, what
YouTube goes
was,
back to the 80s?
yeah, Raider was called something else in the 80s. Like,
Bruno?
well, not Bruno. What the heck is it, Raider? It's driving me nuts.
Gooch. Gooch dog.
Yes.
Mel, welcome. Hey.
Yeah, Gooch, not for Gucci, right? Gooch for Gucci?
Was he Gucci? Wait a minute. YouTube has been around since the 80s?
Well, no, but that's what he was called, like on the streets or by women or something. Gooch.
Oh, by women. Woo.
I think he
Wow,
said that.
wow, wow. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Donna Clark, do I have yours?
Kitties.
Do,
Little
Donna, do I
Morales.
have your
Come here.
picture? I know we did Hope's Echo and um I'll just let Maggie talk about it when she gets here. They're happening. They'll be coming out of the bushwhack soon. I thought 1991 the internet was introduced. I don't know. Let's see, I came back from Germany the last time in 94. And no, they had the World Wide Web before that, I thought. Because I thought I had internet service in Germany. I don't know, hell. I don't know. I don't know. I know 94 it was up and running like really good. Oh, look. I'm getting another cat. My daughter has kittens and she's been trying to talk me into one and she keeps sending me pictures and this one keeps calling my name. So I think I'm gonna get it. I just gotta come up with a name for her. JK. I don't know. I don't know. I'll listen, up until just a couple years ago, I thought freaking YouTube was only about um music.
Me too.
And I thought Discord was only about football, honestly, because I would hear my son and his dad talking about on Discord, and they'd be talking about what they were talking about their team with and plays and stuff. So I just thought that that was what it was about, football. Who knew? You didn't get my email. I had to send through Messenger. I only sent one though. Let me look. Did you send it to me or did you send it to Maggie?
I didn't even know what GTSY was until last year or the year
Really?
before. Yeah, I'm like, what's GTSY? I mean, I don't know this lingo or not lingo, this techno lingo. That's what I call it.
There's been a couple
Still learning.
times that, oh, that's right. Donna, if this is you, I remember now sending this. I forwarded an image, so I sent it to Maggie, or Maggie sent it to me, one or the other. And I remember us talking about how freaking cute you are. So I don't know if she has finished this one or not. Your dimples are adorable. Adorable. God, I got to get those pictures of Gina Diamond out of my thing. Every time I pull up that, I see Gina Diamond's boobs. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? Leslie, okay. Okay. No, I've got it, Donna, because I sent it already over to Maggie's. That's where I found it. I found it in that messenger that we do.
But what
Parascience
is
investigation. Well, hello there to you. How are you? Did you hit the like? You want to subscribe? Here, let me show you a picture. Hang
what
on.
does Maggie do? If it's the real face and the real bikini and body, then what does she do?
It's not. The body in the bikini is totally added on.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me show you something, science. I'm gonna need you to sub up for this, okay? Can you sub up for that?
Listen to you.
Parascience. This is one of my mad mods, Lisa. And
Her eyes look like you.
can
Look
you
at your eyes and look at hers.
she's got a lot lighter eyes than I got. She reminds me of my grandfather's eyes. They're really light
Yeah,
blue.
yeah.
I've been on Twitter, Discord, etc. All many different names. Wow. I won't, Donna. I won't give her secrets away. Yeah, no. No, she does great work. She really does. Well, I think pretty much Lisa's is probably about the same.
Yeah, Maggie and Ozzy True Crime did thumbnails for me, and Maggie from the UK, and then Mandy Lynn, which is Blue something or other. Now I can't
Scarlet.
remember. Yes, Blue Scarlet. They all do wonderful thumbnails.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, there's no way I could do those. I would,
No,
oh gosh,
me neither.
there's no way. There's no
Mm-mm.
way. I'm not that tech friendly at
Yeah,
all.
like you send a bunch of pictures and then they can put it together with music and do
Yeah,
like a
that's
neat slideshow, and they're
crazy.
really cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I mean, that's talent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to send you one that somebody made me, and you'll be like, "What? That is cool as hell." Because they're really fun,
Mm, yeah.
especially with all the pictures that you're collecting. You'd have plenty of like different,
Oh God, I've
reviews.
got more pictures of everybody else on here than I got of myself. I'm trying to pace my pictures out.
Oh hell, wait, hold on. Let me send you a whole bunch. No, I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Maria G, hello, welcome.
Oh, you're
Hey,
right. The
Maria.
British
Top of the
invasion
morning
I
is
to you, my
told
love.
coming.
you. I know when the British invasion is starting to happen.
It's
The next one,
12. It's 8 in the morning their
Yep,
time.
mhm,
top
Boy,
of the
they're out
morning.
early.
Time for some morning tea.
the next
Wow.
one will be Maggie, and then Lizzo will be here. And usually Rachel stays up later than what she did. She must be really tired.
Wow.
Oh,
Now, Lulu's from Australia too. She was in here earlier.
honey, we're talking about the English, the British. Lulu's Australian.
Oh,
I'm talking about
yeah,
the English
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Well, but I thought, aren't they like 1 hour earlier or
No, they're
later?
15 hours in front of us.
Well,
Yeah.
then
14 for me,
but
right?
Melly Joe came in already, right?
Yeah, but Melly Joe's from Australia as well.
Right.
So they're
Okay.
like 14, 15 hours. I think they're only 14 right now. 14
Right.
hours ahead of us. And then the
Oh,
UK is 5 hours ahead of us.
Right.
So they're 9
okay.
hours ahead of the UK.
All right. And New Zealand is the same time,
Nope.
isn't it?
Nope.
SUK?
No,
No.
no, I think,
It's
but I think
12
they're
hours
only
and
5 or
14
6.
hours. So New Zealand's 12. It's 2 hours before Australia.
Oh.
Uh, Good morning again, you guys. Hey, have you guys hit the like? Did you guys hit the like? Please hit the like. Oh, you guys were. Oh, wait, let me refresh. Hold on, because I might be fussing for no reason. Now, don't get me to fussing in here. Hurry up, run out and hit the like. I mean, I don't. Let me
Lean
see.
into Fuss and Leany.
38. We're getting there, you guys. Listen, if I don't get 50, Donna loses her job. I mean, come on.
You don't have 50 likes? How many
No,
people,
which
though,
is
are in
really
chat?
weird.
How many are in chat?
47, but we've had up to almost 60 in chat already. But I mean, usually within like the
Oh.
first 2 hours, we've got 50 likes, and then I don't even talk about it anymore.
Oh.
So this is, I'm telling you, it's the whole eclipse in YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it is. They're like, Leanie, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm just messing
Yeah.
with you. I'm just messing with you, sort of. It's all because you didn't dance. Oh.
Ah.
Did you give Tina one of your pills? No, Tina's just naturally a redhead that does silly stuff like that. She's Tina's a Tina's a femme fatale. Do
Oh,
you guys know
good
what a femme
grief.
fatale is?
I
From the
don't even know what that
demented
is.
mind of Leanie. Leanie doesn't have a demented mind.
Oh, my
I have
goodness.
now I might have a devious mind. We might sidekick. You could switch that up to devious.
That's
But
funny.
demented? No. JK, it was not cute at all when I took that other pill. It was not cute at all. No.
Excuse me.
Hit the freaking like, everyone. That's what Nature Sound says. See, Donna's asking for help. She's going to get fired, y'all. And Becca's going to fire me because Becca watches my numbers. And if we don't get 50 every live, Becca's going to have my. Becca said I can't go live if I don't get 50 likes. So if I don't get 50 likes, tomorrow we won't be live. I don't mean to threaten you guys with a good time, but listen, Blondie's just trying to grow a channel here. That's it.
That's so funny.
Devious mind.
You're
There you
going
go,
back.
sidekick. Now that sounds exactly like me. That sounds exactly devious. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I privated that last live, you guys. It was I just can't get over it. I can't get over it. It was a mess. Complete wreck. I mean, I couldn't stop the train wreck no matter what. I couldn't stop it. We'll hook hook Leanie up with Rumble. Listen, I have been told to go to I've been told to go to Rumble. I have.
I've heard that too, that there's other things,
Yeah, my kids told me get over to Rumble. Lena, you could stop the live chat till the likes go up. I've seen some chat. Yeah, Richie, I've heard some of the stuff you tell me about other chats, and somehow it didn't work out for me. Did karaoke happen again? Oh, no, no, Mel, not here. Did Tina fall asleep on panel? Y'all help Donna! Help Donna! She can back up her YouTube channel. I still got to figure out the other channel, you guys. It says that I have too many channels open under that phone number. So I can't make it go I can't make it go live because I've got too many. I can't do the complete the process of making it go live. So I need to get in touch with YouTube and let them know that something's wrong because I've only got this channel.
All right, that's weird.
Well, I do have that other one that somebody got into, but I mean, it doesn't have anything on it. Doesn't have anything.
Does it have to do with the fact you had a channel, or didn't you, way back before?
So before this one, I had this was going to be my backup channel. The other one was going to be just for true crime, and that was disseminating
Oh,
Darling, and it got
oh,
hacked. I
oh,
was in one chat. I know exactly whose chat it was in. I think I know exactly who did it. I got hacked all the way back to my Google account,
jeez.
and
Boy.
uh-huh. And I think that's still on there. I think it's still on there. So I don't know. Lulu, I don't know. You know what? I might need to look at it because maybe it is under his phone number. Hell, I don't know what's happening. I don't
Wow,
Ouch.
wow.
know. Listen, I've hit the like many times. It helps the algorithm.
Well, there's one way that people can
Mm-hmm.
double hit the like, and it's if they turn their TV on and they like it on there, and then they can do it on their device, and they can give you double likes that way.
Oh,
I remember when
yeah.
we were on Jimmy's, and I used to always say, hit that like, hit that like twice, double it up. So there is
That's
a
what I
way.
need done on
I'd go
my
get on all these different
PCT as
devices.
extreme. Oh, oh,
Oh,
good.
DJ. Okay. That'll be
He
fun.
should come up now because honestly, you guys, I've been up here 3.5 hours and I gotta go to bed. I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't want to be
That's
up
not being
here,
rude.
have all the British ladies come up and on, and then go after 2 minutes. Okay, I gotta go. So I'd rather hop down before
Oh,
they all
you
come up.
are you kidding me? I'm used to doing this for 3 hours by myself until she gets here. So,
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just like, I mean, it's only 12:30 in the morning, but I've got to ride my bike up this really steep ass hill, which frankly, I'm gonna have to walk my bike up.
why don't you just walk it?
I'm probably going to. I don't think I can ride it. Oh, no
Donna,
one
if
here
nobody loves
loves
you, honey,
me.
I love you.
Why does Donna say that?
Because Donna usually gets all the likes up and she usually gets the subscribers, the
All right,
subscriptions. It's
y'all,
kind of a
pull out
running
your
joke.
extra devices and hit that like as many times as you can.
Poor Donna.
Can you see everybody
Yeah.
at home scrabbling through all their, oh, I got a tablet. Oh, I got them all.
I'll literally get like a PCT is extreme. I'm just gonna be very frank here. I'll get like
Are you
three
Frank?
subs. I'm being frank. I'll get 3 subs and then I'll lose 6 the next one, and then I'll gain 2,
Yeah.
and then I'll lose 8,
It's
and
all
then I'll,
over, right?
I mean, my God. And so when I think I'm making headway, like I was so excited this afternoon. I was, 2000 crap, what am I now? 585. And I was really excited because I was 5 from the 90, right? Because
Mm.
I'm trying to get back up to 2,600. But anyway, my point is, I think when I even came over here to Leanie's chat, I was like below the 80 number. And I'm just like, what? Like, I either suck that bad, or I'm that boring, or YouTube hates me, or something. And
No,
I'm kind of being a butthead though. I want to finish my little book. I mean, I covered a little bit on postpartum today, and I mean, I am getting comments. I am. I like, I'm learning a lot from what you're reading. Keep up the good work. I know it's not that much fun, but it's hard for me, ladies, to like, I mean, it just is for me to like do a 2 hour live of reading and just being up there, and then another 2 hours of like a panel,
right?
because
Just mix
I've
it up
got
a little
stuff to
bit,
tend
hun.
to around here too.
Right? Just mix it up.
Yeah, I need to do
You
that.
know,
I
yeah, that way
Well, I
we
was
get
gonna
you
do a
like that, and
panel
then we get
last
you
week.
the wild fun Tina one time, and then the serious reading and teaching Tina.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I need to do. Class, class. It's class today. Okay,
Class time.
tomorrow, the next
Yeah, the lesson for today
class
is how to
time.
appropriately ask Google questions.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, Tina,
exactly.
I think people would be more, even though I really liked what you were talking about today, because I could totally get down with it. But
Mm.
I think people would be more inclined to like really stay in the chat whenever you're reading if you'd wear a really short skirt
Oh, for God's
and
sakes.
black frame glasses
All right.
Like the
and
librarian, the naughty teacher, the naughty
yes,
teacher.
the naughty teacher, and kind of sit, you know.
And then have your glasses just a little down on your nose as your eyes are
Yeah,
looking down at the mirror.
Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
I
Well,
mean,
that can be one of my outfits
There you
eventually,
go.
but the second one is missing. The first one's here. Yeah. I'm thinking about possibly this next coming weekend or this coming weekend,
listen, Tina,
but I'm
don't
not
tell us
sure.
you're going to do it and then not do it because you're going to piss us off.
Well,
Are
I
you going to
said
do it or not
possibly.
going? We
Well,
don't
I
want to
don't
possibly,
know.
we need something set in stone. What the hell is wrong
I
with you?
know.
Make a plan.
I I said possibly, but I know that's not good enough. I'll figure it out. Once I get going, I get going. You know what I mean?
DJ, shut up.
What?
DJ said, Tina, don't worry. I've reported Lena to HR already.
Oh my gosh.
Tina loves every bit of it. Every bit of it.
I do.
And Tina, can I just tell you something? I'm not going to blow your cover right here, right now, but I'm on to your game, sister. I see everything that you're doing on your lives. I see everything you're touching and holding and loving and caressing. And girl, I got you.
What?
I got you, honey. I got you, baby. I know what's happening. And that's all I'm going to say.
What?
And Angel knows exactly what
You're
I'm talking about. And so do you,
you're
you little
descending
giggle.
into YouTube
You little
madness.
giggle. It's a cute little giggle. It's a cute little giggle. I see what you're doing, girl. You do. Listen, you do you, sister. Okay?
My
Because
daughter's asking what's going on.
I'm applauding all day long. Hello, daughter. Yeah, sidekick. That's what I'm talking about too. I mean, it'll help. It'll help. It really will. Yeah. I mean, there's only so much trauma somebody can sit and listen to, and you gotta turn it off. You gotta turn it off and get down and dirty. That's what I'm talking about. Down and dirty. Downright
Down and
nasty.
dirty. I'm gonna
Down,
hop down.
get down and dirty, girl. Get
I'm
down and
hopping down
dirty.
because my daughter said she can hear everything through the wall and she wants to go to bed and she, you know, I'll give her some respect. She just came in.
That's so kind.
I
I love
know.
you, Tina.
I
Love you,
love you
hon.
guys. How much fun. Please tell the British invasion that I'll
The
be here in
See,
spirit.
there's Lizzo.
Washington
Told you.
invasion has gone to sleep.
Yeah, I'll be dreaming of a British invasion with
It's already
Sherry and
happening. Look
Mimi.
around you. It's awesome. Now, I
Well,
love you. Thank you so much for spending time with us. We appreciate it so much.
thank you. Thank you. I'll come again and we'll see you next time.
All
Bye
righty.
chat. Good night everyone. I love
Good
you
night,
Good night.
sweetie.
guys. Bye-bye.
Oh, funny. That girl's so funny. She makes me giggle. Makes me giggle. Hi, Lizzo. Hello. Hello. How are you? You made it before Maggie did this morning. Wow. Wow. I need a Dari, you guys, before
I'm just starting to smoke one and you said
you
that.
know, we got to get the lungs filled before the Magster gets here, right? Get the lungs filled up. Um, and she needs to hurry because DJ's going to come up here and read her rights. So let's get that shaken. All right, all right, you're gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke. We're all gonna smoke. Let's go pee. Everybody go pee. Go smoke. Get your coffee. Do what you got to do. Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. If you have not subbed up, Here, it's for free.
Turn the TV on for
Oh,
like 3
free.
minutes, hit the light, click it back off, come back in. You're on a device.
Sign into your sock account and like the video. Lainey needs
Right.
likes.
There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry, DJ. DJ, how come I always manage to say the wrong thing? I'm gonna sit over here and be quiet, go smoke. I'll be RB. And for that, you guys get crap music.
Everybody take a nice stretch, swell, while you're up. That little drink up there is going side to side and the music going along with it. Kind of interesting. Be right back.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, you guys. Those that are just waking up, good morning to you. Thanks for coming in. You guys hit the like for me, please, to try to get 50 likes every time we go live, and then I won't bug you about them anymore. Now, the mods might bug you, but I won't bug you. So I don't know where we're at with that. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing that as well. It's for free, y'all. It is for free. We charge nothing. So leave your DNA and hit that subscribe. Come back if you wanna. We appreciate it. No, Donna, you're never getting fired, honey. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So what's going on? Did everybody go get their juries out of the way? Did you get your new drink? Did you pee? I did all of the above. I even started coffee. So I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Lean with it, rock with it. Yeah, if you want to tip the host, do that as well. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that like. I'm gonna check it real quick. Oh, cancel that out. I saw Lulu wants to come up for a bit of a yawn. I hope that happens. Oh, you guys, we need 7 more likes. 7 more. What time is it where I'm at? It's 3:43 a.m. 3:43 on the a.m. That's where we're at here. Wow. I'm going to tell you, this has been the hardest night to get the likes, right? I'm not lying. It's been a long time since we've gone this long without hitting the likes. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what's going on. Let's do this. Let's do that. $8:44 here in the UK. Well, wow. You've been here a little while. I think you were the first um British that came a calling. So thank you. We appreciate you being here. We hope you've enjoyed it. Did you sub up? Let's sub up. Got lots of British friends here, British family. JK, you're never getting fired either. I got my eyes on you, buddy. I've been seeing where you're at. I pop in and out of places. I'm like, oh, there's JK. Let me see what shit he's talking. Ah! So Sherry, when are you planning on going live again?
Tomorrow. Well, I was gonna say tomorrow. Today's Thursday. If I go down to the casino tomorrow night, then I might go live.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah, so we can go somewhere. 'Cause they have a really neat patio area out back that has all those lights up above. So it'd be kind of a nice, quiet place to do it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. JK, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Maggie.
Morning, Megabat.
Lizzo, can you drop your link as well? Lizzo is one of the mad mods here, you guys. She's just started up her channel last couple weeks. Can we get her subbed up as well? She's been a very big supporter of this channel since the beginning. She's an OG. I think I know most of my mods are OGs. I know that. But yeah, we want to get Lizzo subbed up and get her on her way too. And you guys make sure to hit the bell so you know when she's live. Her and her daughter usually go live together. It's kind of fun. I did jump in for just a minute, Lizzo, earlier today, but I had to jump out because I had grandchildren. And I saw that Sab was on your panel. I thought that was cool. I hope he's well. I hope he's doing good. Mountain Mama, 2 more days. 2 more days, Mountain Mama. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Maggie.
Gina Diamond, good morning. All right, Maggie, there you go. And Lizzo, if you want to come up. Oh, Parasite. Okay. I did not know you were Sob. I call you Sob and it's Sab. I know. Oh, mercy. Okay. Yeah, I saw you up on Lizzo's. I wanted to jump in and chat, but I had the babies with me, so I couldn't. Y'all keep hitting that like. 58. All right. Do you guys see the let me look over here. Is that even in chat? Where's the chat? Where's the damn chat? Why don't I see the chat? Why can't I see the chat? Go to channel. I am on the damn channel. What are you talking about? Wait, maybe I just need to reset it. Maybe that. Let's try that. $58. We just need 2 more likes, y'all. 2 more. 2 more. Yippee. I plan on going on panel to discuss my book if you're interested in the next few days leading. Yes, absolutely. Get with me, Gina, and let me know what day works best for you, and that'd be great. I would love that. Good morning, Maggie.
Good morning,
Hello.
sweetheart. Are you okay?
How are you?
Oh,
I'm okay.
alright. I'm alright. I haven't got my buds in. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay then. Okay. Have you been behaving?
I always behave.
You won't go there. Good morning, Cloud Angel. Oh, she's gone for a Dory by the sounds of it, look.
It sounds like she's asleep.
Morning, Maggie.
There she is.
3 weeks
Sorry,
later.
I went to
Good
the other
morning.
room. I had to go get my
Alright.
pajamas on.
You got your pajamas on?
My PJs.
Your PJs. You got your pajamas on? Well,
I discovered that my dog has taken my spot in the bed.
I've got mine on, dear. I've got mine on because every time I come on, I'm in this bed. I'm going to be found dead in this bed, right? Yous are going to be talking to me one of these days, and I'll be in this bed because I'm never out of it till to whatever time Leanie pulls the plug. I'm in this bed.
Pulls the plug. Let me just say to chat really, really quick. Lizzo dropped her link. You guys, please take time just real quick and sub up to my friend Lizzo. I'd appreciate it so much, you guys.
I want to know why I have all my
50%.
notifications set, but I don't. Sometimes I don't get them. I get some,
Girl,
and
join
sometimes
the
I don't.
club.
It's so annoying.
Join the club.
Because
I'll be
I've subbed
honest,
to all of
I
us on
don't
here.
get any for Lizzo. And Lizzo, I do apologise, and I feel bad now that you see saying this, Leanie, because I forget all the time about Lizzo. Lizzo's got a channel. That sounds terrible, but I'm only being honest. And I don't get any notifications. Why aren't I getting notifications? I know sometimes you'd have to. Have you got it unsubscribe? I've been through this before, and I always get told it's either the bell or you unsubscribe. But Is it the same? Because I've only been in Lizzo's once, and is that why?
I'm not getting any notifications either. I don't get
Um,
Right,
any
me neither.
notifications for nobody. Wait, I take that back. You know who I get them for? I get them for Tattooed Rebel. That's
right.
it. That's all I get.
I
I
think I get his and Tina's
I don't even get
right
Tina's.
now.
I
Thanks,
do get a
guys.
big list. I get a big list. I get loads, but I go right down them every day. Do you know what I mean? To check. So, but
Yeah.
I haven't got nothing for Lizzo. And I know when I went in, I subscribed to her ages ago when she first said she was getting a channel, and then I forgot
Right.
she'd started it until you said she'd gone live. And I
Thank y'all so
remembered.
much. Thank y'all so much for subbing up to Lizzo. Y'all that are in the naked bushes, come on down.
Yeah, get out them bushes, will yous? Come on, get out.
Just say hello.
Um,
Good morning.
that was a good thing you done there when I came into the chat. The little thing popped
What
up
did I
and said,
do?
Did you forget to hit the like? 'Cause I I So
Uh,
I went, oh, and I went back and is it? Hey, that was a good
I just
idea,
put it
that.
up. Yeah, I just put that up whenever I came back from the jury break. I put that up. I was like, let me do this maybe to help people. I don't know.
Hey, it's good. It's a good little thing, that. You should say
Yeah,
now, make sure you subscribe.
it should. Have you subscribed? Have you done that?
Yeah, get them all on popping up.
Lulu, I
What's
thought you were
happening?
going to come up for a yarn. Lulu said she might come up for a yarn.
Oh, come on, Lulu. Hi, Sab.
I understand still get notifications for channels I unsubbed.
Oh, here's
Really,
Moped.
Lizzo?
Oh, mobile mechanic. I have forgive you. I was only messing, you know. I said to Leanie,
Ooh.
I need to go and find mobile mechanic and tell him I was only messing with you. I was only playing with you, honest to God. I love you all the world. And there was nothing to
She
forgive.
loves you. She loves you all the
So,
world.
Leanie, Maggie said that she's not getting on a plane, so I guess if we ever want to see Maggie, we'll have to fly, huh?
Shit, somebody needs to get me on 2 of those little blue pills and some
Right.
Bacardi and
Well,
Diet
that's a long
Coke.
trip, even for me. I've never been on a flight that long, so
Shit.
I used to tell everybody somebody's gonna have to knock me out if they think I'm gonna be able to fly that long, but I'd probably be okay.
Hold
It's just
on,
a
did you
long
see
one.
Singapore Airlines? Hey, have you
No,
seen
what
Singapore
happened?
Airlines? What's that? Oh, it's been all over the news. Didn't you
Yeah,
see
no,
it?
thank you. No, thank you. With that whole, like, last time I was on a plane,
Exactly,
it was
exactly.
scary because you stay in your
Leanie,
seatbelt.
see, this is what happened. The same bad, bad turbulence, yeah. They all got flung all around the plane. The plane was coming to pieces in the inside the cabin. Someone died.
Oh, no.
There's all
Well, yeah,
kinds
but
of
the gentleman that died of a heart attack, but probably because he was
yeah.
scared to
That's a
death.
heart attack as well.
Yeah, he was scared to death.
But he got rolled right up and banged up into the ceiling, you know.
Oh yeah, they said it
Hey,
was a heart
guys.
attack that actually took him out.
But
That's
it
what
was
I
well. I
read
tell you
anyway.
what, I'd have had a heart attack. I'm telling you
I
now.
would have too, because even a little turbulence is a little bit uneasy to you, you know. But if it goes on for too long, normally the pilots will go up above the turbulence to get, you know, so the plane don't shake apart. Because that's what they did last time I was on a plane. I was like, thank goodness he moved, because I
And
didn't
then
know how much more I could take of that shaking.
no, and then what they said then is the pilots have come out and said, well, now you see what we say. That turbulence has
Keep the
never took a
seat
plane. It's never
right.
took a plane down.
All
And it
right,
was a
guys,
Boeing as well.
give me just a second. Give me just a second. Leanie has Clem, whatever. No, she has not come back. I haven't seen her. I hope she's okay. Clem, yeah. Or Glim. That's her name, Glim. I need a topic. We'll come up with a topic, Lulu. No worries. Get up here. Let me just say hello to everybody. Maggie Rose Petal says hello. Mobile Mechanic says, glad you're not mad at him. No, we don't stay mad.
Let's have a look.
Right.
Ray
No, no.
Jones says, Leanie, you have a really good group of subs here. You guys are great, smart, respectful. It's refreshing in comparison to the channels I usually. Ray Jones, thank you so much. Yeah, we don't put up with shit here. We just don't
We
do
just
it.
talk a lot of shit and laugh a lot.
We laugh a lot, we talk a lot, but I'm going to tell you what, the mad mods, they don't play. They listen, they just don't play. If somebody
Right.
comes in here and starts anything, I usually don't even see what's going on. They handle it before I've ever seen it. And I really don't care because I trust them. They want what's best for the channel as well. Maggie, I think Leanie started all that mess. No, let's just blame it on the eclipse. Thank you. No, no blaming Leanie. What are we doing? Sob,
Blame it on the eclipse. Oh God,
Sob,
yeah.
how are you, honey? It's been a while.
I'm good, yeah, I'm good. I'm not long, to be honest. About 2 hours ago, I woke up. So,
Oh, okay.
just
Well,
done the
it's
school
nice to
run.
see you.
Yeah, nice to see you all as well. Yeah.
Are you
You've been
Sab?
doing
Hi, Maggie.
You all right, chicken?
I'm all right, Chuck. I'm all right, Chuck. Hi.
Checking.
Oh, don't you start with your accent, or I'll start.
Well, do you know what? We had this conversation last night on Lizzo's as
I
well.
think it is, yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I've got an excuse. Sab, what's yours? I'm menopausal, so I forget. Now, what's your excuse? Come on.
I live down south. I'm a northerner down south, so I've had to like, kind of wrangle my accent a bit so I actually fit in and people understand me more.
Oh God, you got to talk posh for people to understand you, haven't you?
Yes, indeed. This is what I'm saying, darling. Yes, indeed. Since I've moved
I
down
know,
this area of the country, I've had to talk like this more.
I know, Sab. Do you hold a cup of tea and put your little finger out when you're having high tea?
Indeed. And don't forget the scones of cream.
Oh, of course, the scones. Yes, the scones. Not forgetting the scones. Nice to see you anyway, Sab.
And use lot as well. It's good work, yeah.
Ah, Leanie.
Yes.
So what have I missed? What have you been talking about for 4 hours?
Well, Tina was up here for most of them, and I was trying to pimp her ass out. You know, she did
I
do
knew
some
you were going to
crazy.
start with that.
Can you say that again? Because I missed that, Lean.
I said Tina was up here for most of the 4 hours. I was pimping her ass out. She did some good stuff that I told her to do, so that worked. All I know is she was slamming a bone down her throat, and I don't know.
the big roll.
There was
Oh my God.
something
Well, when
about a bone,
She
Maggie,
did
in her
she
mouth.
did pigtails for
She
everybody.
did pigtails, yes. I made her put her
Wee
hair in
little
pigtails.
in.
wee little ones too. They were wee little pigtails.
Oh my God. She
Yes,
needs something now.
but it's darn cute. She looks like Pippi Longstocking. She wanted to make herself look like some green animal, but she looks nothing alike. But okay. I don't know if she was having a moment with herself there, wishing. No, it didn't work. All of us were like, negative. That's not working here. You look like Pippi. And Pippi is damn cute. Okay. I
Pippi
love Pippi
Longstocking?
Yeah.
Longstocking.
Yeah, I
Yes.
used to love Pippi Longstocking. I went to as Pippi Longstocking in it. What is it called? A fancy dress competition. My mum put wire in my hair to turn my hair up.
Rachel, not that Rachel. Woo, back in the chickens woke me up. Ray Jones, you stick with us, honey. We're a good time here. All right. We're a good time around here, even if we do say so ourselves. Yeah, I didn't know about the plane thing at all, you guys. I didn't. Which I don't watch regular TV. So I actually have to, if I want to see news, I have to go to the news.
I find everything on YouTube.
It was all over. Oh my God! It literally the people on the aircraft, the passengers said, it literally was minutes, but it felt like it was like obviously hours. Everything just come crashing down. All the the masks came. The way they dropped down.
They dropped
all
7,000 feet.
Do you know where
in a
you
few
turn
minutes.
Do you know where you turn the aircon? That all crashed down. That just fell to pieces, and yeah, it just kept falling 7,000 feet, then going back up. It kept doing that all the time. But oh my God, I tell you what, it pays to keep your seatbelt on. I'm telling you now. I never take mine off. Only if I go to the toilet, and I don't go. To be fair, I'll be keeping that on. And I tell you what, I'm going to be taking a padded hat as well, because any turbulence that's going on my head. Oh my God! I tell you what, my heart will give out. I'm telling you now, no chance would I be surviving that. This is what did it to me coming back from Canada. It's the worst thing ever. The worst thing ever.
Okay, Lulu. So now we have a topic you can come up here and discuss about the loads of Aussies that were on that flight. There you go. Ray Jones said, Leanie, I'll be here when I can. I fractured my elbow on Saturday evening, so I'm not able to
Ouch.
work for a few weeks, and my schedule is screwy right
Oh
now.
God.
Oh, honey, oof, that has to be painful. Oh, blessings to you, honey.
Hmm.
Gosh,
Oh yeah,
the
there was
past.
someone going to see the daughter in Australia for 6 weeks, Leanie.
Oh my goodness.
How sad. How sad.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Here, let
Do you
me
know
see
what
if I
I
can.
want to know? If
I want.
anyone does know, how long after that turbulence happened and it all went pear-shaped, were they still on the plane? I know they had to do an emergency landing in Bangkok, somewhere in Bangkok, but how long was they on the flight after that? Imagine.
It took a little time for them to get everybody out in emergency vehicles for sure.
No, but I mean, how long when they were in the air? Were they still in
Oh,
the air after that
How long
happened?
to get back down on the ground after they'd had that turbulence? Yeah.
What's up?
I said, how long was it until they landed after the turbulence?
Yeah, that's it. How long were they in that aircraft after that? I
Well, let's
mean,
see.
so therefore, so they had to do emergency landing, yeah, in Bangkok. Obviously, they have to get another plane to get to where they were going or to get home.
right.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'd say to them,
Right.
sedate me, because I'll be living in Bangkok. I'm telling you now,
Right.
I'll be
Right.
living in
Exactly.
Bangkok. I need sedation. I can't say it on here, can I?
It would be
But
hard to get on another plane after something traumatic like that for sure. You know.
terrible, terrible.
All right, guys, let's do this. Let's just bring it up. Screaming in agony, passengers recall horror on a board flight. So let's listen to this. I'll have to stop it midway through, you guys, to give commentary on it. Can we put up my fair use, you guys? This is, I don't own this at all. It's fair use under the copyright of 1976, 107, section 107, whatever, for free use of Leanie. Anyways, so here we go.
Tough day.
Definitely, yes. Worst of my life, actually. Things were going very smoothly at first. I'd just been to the loo, came back, sat down, a bit of turbulence, and suddenly the plane plunged. I don't know how far, but it was a long way and so sudden. There was no warning at all. And I ended up hitting my head on the ceiling. My wife did. Some poor people who were walking around ended up doing somersaults. It was absolutely terrible. And then suddenly it stopped and it was calm again. And the staff did their best to tend to the.
Wow. Wow, that's insane, you
I
guys.
know. Isn't it terrible?
Wow, I don't know. How would you get back on a plane after that? Especially if you
Right.
have if
Exactly.
you have a connecting
I'd
flight.
be
I'd
like,
be like,
let's see the training
negative.
schedule.
I'd be like,
See, Leanie,
send the pirate ship out here to get me, please. Thank you very
Right.
much.
Terry,
All
I'm
right.
going over it, Terry.
do you know,
There we go,
that's what I'm
guys.
saying. It took me 20 years after the Canadian flight home. It took me 20 years to get back on a plane.
Wow.
Honestly, Leanie,
All right.
I went everywhere in England. I would not get on a plane ever. It was just terrifying. Only that my best friend was getting married and she wanted to get married in Marbella in Spain. And I had to go, but you know what? It broke me duck, so to speak, is what they say. So it got me back on and I was like, oh my God, because the flights I had was really good then. But I tell you, there's never a time I get on a plane and I'm relaxed ever. I am
Me
petrified.
either.
And before
Me
I get
either.
on that plane, I always have to touch with my right hand the outside of the plane. And
Right.
apparently, Alec told me that when you look to the list of things people do before they get on a plane, that was the highest one. People
Yeah,
touch
I
the
always say a
plane floor.
prayer for the safety
See?
of the plane and everyone on it. You know.
Oh God! God
And
bless
then
the
I
plane. God
also,
bless the wings. God bless this. God bless that. I'm doing everything.
right. I also like to kind of check out
All
the
right.
pilots. You know how sometimes when you come in, they're like, they'll greet people.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're not there, but sometimes they will be. And I always like to let them know when we've landed safely that I appreciate the flight.
Yeah,
And
me
they did a
too.
good job, because, that's a lot of work.
All right, guys, let me finish this real quick.
The injured people. There were a lot of them. And some of the staff were injured themselves, so they did a sterling job. And eventually they told us we'd divert to Bangkok, which was a huge relief. But when we got there, swarms of medical teams, and they took the worst patients off first, and then eventually let the people like me with only minor injuries off. Ended up in the hospital, and obviously because of the situation, it was fairly chaotic. Going to my son's wedding, but and that was supposed to be on Friday. And that we just, if we continue the itinerary, that means 5 other flights. We're not going to do that. We're going to go straight back. It's just unfortunate. I mean, the bad experience that my wife and my daughter had, and my own experience.
That's horrible.
Stomach another 5 flights.
Wow.
That's horrible, isn't it?
Yes, it is. All right, let me read this real quick. More than 140 travelers and crew members who were on board a flight hit by severe turbulence landed in Singapore on a relief flight earlier this morning. Passengers aboard SQ321, which was headed from London to Singapore, recounted scenes of absolute terror, with one passenger saying he saw a woman with an awful gash on her head and heard another one screaming in agony. A 73-year-old British man, Jeff Kitchen, died of a suspected heart attack on board, while several others remain seriously injured. Mr. Kitchen is believed to have suffered a heart attack when the plane was hit by the turbulence. Reports say he was on his way to Singapore to start a 6-week holiday along with his wife, who was also aboard. The Singapore-bound Boeing 777-300ER diverted back to Bangkok following the mid-air incident, making the emergency landing at 15:45, which is 3:45 local time, with some 211 passengers and 18 crew aboard.
Oh, wow. It was a huge plane
The
turbulence.
Yeah. The hospital in Bangkok said 104 people were treated and the 58 remained in the hospital, 20 of whom are in the intensive care unit.
Oh my
There is
gosh.
There is 15 Britons still being treated in the hospital, with 6 in intensive care, the hospital said. Andrew Davies, a British passenger aboard the Boeing 777, told the BBC Radio 5 Live that the plane suddenly dropped with very little warning. The thing I remember the most is seeing objects flying through the air. I was covered in coffee. It was incredibly severe turbulence. Another passenger said they were not wearing seatbelts. The people who were not wearing seatbelts were launched immediately into the ceiling. Suddenly, there was a very dramatic drop, so everyone seated and not wearing a seatbelt was launched immediately into the ceiling. 28-year-old student Zafran Asmir told Reuters. I also saw people from across the aisle just going completely horizontal, hitting the ceiling and landing back down in really awkward positions. People getting massive gashes in their head, concussions. Mr. Asmir added that people's hands had been slammed in the overhead panels above the seats and pushing through some of the panels. Another Briton, Jerry 68, was traveling to Australia for his son's wedding. He said there was no warning before the plane plunged. I hit my head on the ceiling. My wife did. Some poor people were walking around, ended up doing somersaults. My son was thrown down on the floor 2 rows behind me. I heard that there was a guy hitting the roof in the toilet, and he was injured quite badly too. He added that his family were lucky enough that no one of them had died. Wow. The family
Imagine being sat on the toilet and then all of a sudden,
could you
Can you
imagine?
imagine? That's
Wow.
just awful.
The family had been traveling to Australia for, I already read that. Crew Chew says his 22-year-old son was in London on holiday visiting his girlfriend who was studying there on an exchange program. The pair were flying back to Singapore when the turbulence hit. He told the BBC, my son was on his way to the restroom while his girlfriend was seated, but both are okay. He said he wasn't injured. He was all right, but he was a bit bruised. He was thrown all over the place. He said the son had messaged him yesterday afternoon to say he had landed in Bangkok after the flight was diverted. An airline official said that about 10 hours into its flight, the plane had encountered sudden extreme turbulence. This is the look inside the plane, you guys. Total wreck. Everything is down. Wow. Wow, look at that. Insane.
Isn't that terrible?
Singapore's airline also provided details on the nationalities of those of the flight, which included 56 people from Australia and 47 people from the UK. Allison Barker said she received a message from her son Josh, who was on the plane en route to Bali. I don't want to scare you, but I'm on a crazy flight. The plane is making an emergency landing. I love you all. After the message, she waited for a petrifying 2 hours before hearing from him again. 1 minute he was just sitting down wearing a seat belt. The next minute he must have blacked out because he found himself on the floor with other people. Josh said he sustained minor injuries, but she is concerned that coming close to death could have a lasting impact on him. Wow. All right, so I'm going to let you guys read the rest of this. I won't keep going with it. Wow. So they were in the air for at least 2 hours after that, right? Because she didn't hear from him again for 2 hours. That's insane.
You'd be strapped in after that, I tell you.
So the normal flight, you guys, is the purple, right? This is the normal flight right here. And then the diverted, so the normal flight would be from, well, they were coming from here to here, right? So here, it was going like this, and they would have come on down to here, but they had to divert the flight to right here. Thank God this was right here.
Lainey,
Right.
how long was he on the flight when it happened?
She said that she waited for 2 hours before hearing from him again. But it said 10 hours into the flight
Oh my
is
God.
when it happened.
So it would have been a 12-hour flight altogether then.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh,
they were still 2 hours out. So they were 2
Wow.
hours out from their destination, and they
Bit long.
ended up being into Bangkok, coming into Bangkok. That's amazing. I hadn't heard that, you guys. Wow. All right, Richie, welcome, Richie. Will you make sure you turn down, honey?
How do I sound? Good? Or-
Yeah, you're good. Thank you.
all right.
Thank you so much.
Good. Hey, Radio Rich.
What's going down, everybody? Sorry I'm late as always, right?
Not my wife.
Oh shit.
Let me look
My
real.
avatar's up here.
Let me
Oh, I'm
just
sorry.
let me just jump into chat really quick, you guys. Before we get started, keep going from here. Okay, I just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Talking about the flight. Yes, crimes, passengers. Sorry, I just want to make. I just like to keep in touch with the chat too, you guys. I'm sorry.
No, that's good that you do that, Lee.
Maggie, love the pics. Leanie showed them to me on the screen a while ago. Only one I don't care for is the 2-piece. She's going to email a better pic to make one more bathing suit. Great job, Maggie. If you're new here, hit the subscribe. Yeah, do that. That'll be great. We give that away free here. RC, good morning, honey. Thank you for coming in. Maggie, her mixed feelings of cruises. Maggie, we could talk about my cruise.
Oh boy.
Raylene's a great host and very well. Oh, thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it so
Well, don't
much.
make me too nervous about it because I'm going on one in September. And
Oh
it's my
no, I
first
don't.
one.
No. As long as you're not going during hurricane season, you'll love all of it. I went during hurricane season.
Well,
It's a
I
bit
hope it
different.
won't be.
Damn,
I like
hurricane
it here.
season?
She's big
Wow.
on true crime cases that I follow. Look forward to getting to her perspective on Shay's listen, I had to sit on my hands and my mouth, my lips, and my tongue all at the same time, listening to Tina talk about the Delphi case a little bit on hers, and then listening to Rebel the last 2 days. You guys, seriously, I had to sit on my tongue, I had to sit on my lips, my hands, everything, because there's so much I have to say. And of course, Rebel and Tina are sitting on one side of the courthouse, and I'm sitting on the opposite. So I feel like I need to find somebody and have a good. I told Rebel, I said, you and I could have a good debate, but you got to bring what you got because I've been here since day one for Delphi.
Right.
Leanie's other channel. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks, Mount Mama. I'm going to get that channel going, you guys. I'll explain a little bit about it later. I should have already had it going. I got to figure out the whole phone number thing with it. Rachel says she feels safer on a plane than you do in a car. Wow, a lot of people say that. I don't. I'm
Well,
scared.
there's a lot less traffic in the air than there is on the road, and people are crazy drivers, but I don't really know how I feel about it. I've done both, you know. At
Lizzo
least
says,
when you're driving, you're in charge, so there's that.
yeah. Lizzo says the pilot is being investigated for flying into the storm instead of rerouting. Wow.
Some
Wow.
of them think they can go through or get through it fast enough that it won't affect the plane, but that's always been a bad choice. So,
Lizzo, you're feeling a little naked, honey. You look lovely. Keep being naked because I need subs.
Mm.
Okay. So, Mountain Mama says, Maggie, good morning, chicken. Melly Joe, good morning, everybody. Trying to headed to, I'm headed out the door. 2 more days. You guys, we got to get Mountain Mama. She needs just 2 more days. We got to get her sliding through it. She needs to, she's going on summer break from school. So 2 more days, lunch lady. If you guys don't know, Mountain Mama is lunch lady. She changed her name for her summer vacay. Leanie, I would love to yarn about the preacher's wife. That case has me fixated. Do you really believe that? I mean, do you believe that she did unalive herself or that she was unalive? Leanie addresses her chat constantly. Not many creators do. Yeah, I do. I try. I really do try. Because I think creators forget that the chat is what really. I mean, we can sit up here and jab all day long, right, about shit. The chat is really what keeps the channel going. If I got to wear my seatbelt in a car, I feel like they should give me a parachute on the plane. Oh, I
you know
like
what?
it.
Exactly. I used to say that. What the hell? Most of the flights, you don't even fly over the water. There's a few you do, but come on. Where's the parachutes at, y'all? That's what I used to say all the time.
Yeah.
Where are the damn parachutes?
You've got a life jacket and everything under your seat.
Yeah, well, that ain't going to save you if you don't hit the water.
And even if you do hit the water, you're probably screwed.
Yeah, and
Indiana
if you do
people-
go down in the water, y'all, remember this one thing. Do not pull the air button on your floating device until you've cleared the plane, because otherwise it'll send you up inside and you will be trapped. So do never
I'm
do
not
that.
pulling.
Yeah, that's true.
If my plane's going down, I'm jumping out of the airplane to end it quicker. Okay, that's just what's happening. I'm not going to
Dang.
try to save myself. No, I'm not going to try to say I'm going to die anyways. I'm going to be done with the panic. Diamond Lucidity says Indiana people got more info on Delphi in the very beginning that most didn't get. That is true, Diamond Lucidity. That's true. So that's why, yeah, I'd like to discuss it. When I flew in a small mountain town in the west in the Andes, it was completely insane. Wow. Yeah, they filed another filing with the court. Maybe we'll talk about it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do one this weekend. I just don't want to do one off the back of Rebel because I don't want it to look like that I am trying to debunk everything he says. Even though I have a whole different take on it, but still, I don't want to be disrespectful. Those experience with going on panel, if you have a slow internet, is it better to go on panel via phone? I don't know.
It kills you back if you go in. If you're live streaming on your phone, it kills your battery. That's one of the biggest.
Start with the full battery and then plug it in at 50%.
Yeah.
Well,
but
it gets hot, man. Your phone gets hot after a while.
It does. But the computer, they have to be plugged in after a while too.
Desktop,
laptop.
laptop.
Really don't understand it as well, because is there so much actually computing power going into just doing a live stream? I mean, why is it that doing a live stream actually kills your battery? You can sit and watch YouTube for hours, but then as soon as you go on StreamYard,
I
that's
know,
it.
right? It's an
Yeah,
interesting
he's right
virtue,
about
that's for
that.
sure.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
very interesting. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Well, the difference between watching and running your audio and video at the same time is, I think, where it comes in.
Maybe, yeah, possibly. Yeah,
And they've made the batteries better, and they said there's still a challenge, but it's not as bad as it once was. The phones cost
Yeah.
more than a laptop now, anyways. Most of them.
Oh
Jesus.
yeah, easily.
I paid way more for a phone than my laptop.
Yep.
Oh, I got my phone about 3 years ago. I'm still using it.
Right. I don't switch them out all the time. Like these younger people, they just keep switching. It's like, really?
3 years, no broken screen, still got the original case, still got the original charger. Still
Exactly.
I'm like
You
that.
take care of your stuff, man. That's a good
Yeah,
thing, bro.
I
It's the way to go. When it
take care of
costs that
yourself.
much, you might as well take
So
care
do
of it. Eh?
Yeah. Got it all. Like, yeah, I think that's one of the biggest things. Kids now, you know what I mean? We live so much in a throwaway society. Genuinely, like, just kids. Like the amount of bloody iPhones I've fixed for the kids so far. Honestly, she must go through a phone about every 3 months.
Oh, I have a daughter that's been that way since day one, and I'm like, look, they just need to have you test all their phones so they can figure out how to make them indestructible against you, because she can break everything. It's like, wow. Or it's just freak accidents sometimes too.
As much as people don't see it, we actually genuinely live in a world of abundance now. That's what it is. So that's why we've become such a throwaway society. You think back, and the reason, like, say for instance, the reason I appreciate having like my phone and I take care of it and make sure it lasts as long as possible is because I come from back in the where we didn't have phones. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Me too, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
When you've lived without something for a while and then you get something, you appreciate what you've got.
Right.
Lulu, you crack me up, girl. You crack me up. Mountain Mama, have a good day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What did Lulu miss that? What did Lulu say?
Lulu says, okay, third rum. Once panel members are finished, I will come up and maybe discuss Micah Miller and Delphi. Bloody DJ has abandoned me, though. Pussy he is. Oh, maybe he's just hanging out in the naked bushes. I don't know.
He's hanging around in the naked.
He might be. He might be.
Lurking.
DJ. All right. So, yeah, Lulu, just let us know when you're ready, and we can. I mean, I'm not real versed in the Micah Miller case, but I don't mind getting versed. I don't mind it. Now I'm really. Hey, Richie, what up?
No, say I have what, 1, 2, 3. Well, I had 6 devices. Now I'm down to 4 because I actually lent some out, and I said you can keep them if you want, but this is my emergency one right here. This right here, just in case if anything dies, I got this one all full charge.
Wow.
Right here. Just like,
well, I don't have any backups to the backup.
Oh, don't get me started. There's my phone. There's another phone. I've got 2 more phones on the wall.
Hey, I used to have 6 phones at one time, but only 5 of them that were just good for the Wi-Fi, but they all died out, bro.
I got this laptop I'm showing you now. If you look in the
I see that.
the reflection of it, I've got 2 of them.
You guys are overachievers.
I do have 3 of them, but
it's so bizarre how the difference is in the age of them.
I got a
what I think is funny.
I got hang on a minute. Hang on.
Damn, bro.
The old laptops, you could do more on them almost.
Okay, why have this much technology? Are you guys? Do you guys have fear of missing out? You have FOMO?
I guarantee
that's
you.
what it is. You guys have FOMO.
I guarantee you. He's a gamer, huh? Hey, you're a gamer, bro, huh? I guarantee you.
No, I don't.
Richie, you're one to talk. You had 6 phones. You have FOMO too.
I used to have. Well, I still have them, but they all died out because I had them for like what 6, 7 years. But the only
Yeah,
thing
but
that I saved was well, the old SIM cards because I have a lot of photos and videos on there. That's it,
you guys,
I'll back a lot of my stuff.
man.
You
I
can
mean,
transfer
you
those
can.
onto a laptop so that you don't have to, in case the card
Yeah,
ever gets lost.
yeah, that's true. But I got this little box that has like 15 SIM cards in it, and then I got
Oh
some
boy.
monitors that my brother left here when he moved out. I got a 30 inch, a 26 inch, I got a 22 inch, and there's two laptops that I have sitting here because uh I don't know why there's so much shit here, but my phone is charging right now. Like my main phone, the one that I make phone calls and texts and this, but I just use the Chromebook pretty much, but it's like,
Right.
and then I have some headsets which I don't even use because my brother didn't really actually take everything with him when he moved out, and I mean he has like over what 6 of them, and I said, dude,
Oh
okay,
boy.
look, he used to be a gamer, right? But it's like, dude, just have him here until I need him again. Man, they've been here for what 6 years now, probably longer. I should sell them, get some money for it. I don't know. It's
I can't though. So even though I'm skint, I can't sell them. I won't get rid of them.
yeah. And then I
Lainey,
have like Bluetooth speakers. I have a
Yeah, got
surround
all that.
sound which I never use, and
Yeah, got that.
No
Got a
surround
guitar.
sound sounds good when you put a good movie on.
I was showing off my singing room last night. It's got a little mixer in there. It's got a Roland amp in there. It's got a little guitar amp. It's got a Bose speaker in there. It's got surround sound.
got a subwoofer and shit.
Yeah, I've got a big subwoofer there as well.
Yeah, but right now over here it's what almost 1:30. So if I turn it on, I don't want to awake the people here or and plus my neighbors, the one on the left side, they're both retired, but the one on the right, he wakes up at like about 3 in the morning. So it's like it's out of respect though, because I don't want to be all loud over here.
Right.
Right? Yeah.
all right, guys, let me jump in the chat really quick.
Okay.
Let me jump in chat.
On you.
Sidekick says, Lainey, I seriously think you guys would be great doing skits, kind of like Saturday Night Live. That would be hysterical. That would
Yes.
be fun.
I'd love to do
Yeah,
that.
I think there's enough characters here that I could totally come up with skits for. I mean, because for some reason I can get people to do things that I want them to do. So, and it doesn't matter how silly it is, they just really do it. I don't know. I don't understand.
I'm going to
But
start
it's
calling
great.
you. I'm going to start calling you the Puppet Master.
Yeah, it's good to be leany. I'm going to let you guys know that it's good to be leany. Hey, and I want to thank everybody. Last I checked, we had over 60 likes. It took us a little longer to get there, but we got there. It doesn't matter, when you,
Awesome.
as long as you finish that race, that's what it's about. Let's do it. So thank you guys so much. If you haven't subbed up, let's work on that too. We go in increments of 10, you guys. Let me pull this up really quick. We go in increments of 10. We need 6 more to get to 650. So Debbie Downer would be so funny, Diamond Lucidity. Oh, that would be so funny. We go in increments of 10, so I need 6 more subscribers to get us. It seems to be like every time I get about 30 subs, then we go through this lull of about a week and a half to 2 weeks where there is no subs. Like you drop subs basically, and then you start picking back up. So we're in the lull. We've been in the 640s for like the past week, maybe week and a half. So if we could get out of this lull, then it'll be great. It'd be great. All right, I want to bring in Maggie. I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. Why? Cute, Richard.
Being a bit quiet at the moment.
Because because I'm being very, very patient,
Say hi,
and I'm
Wilson.
sitting back, I'm talking to Chas, and I'm not going to butt in and talk over everyone because it goes chaotic. See, I'm learning, Lee.
You are. I'm proud of you. Thank you.
Oh my God, I'm proud of me too because I'm like dying to get in there. I keep going to butt in and I go, no, no, no.
Yeah, you do a really great job of that. Really do. Really, and I appreciate that so much. Oh God, my freaking back. Fuck my
You're
back.
so welcome, my little host.
So host.
You're supposed
My
to
little
say,
host.
you're very good, my little co-host.
The little
Didn't
My
co-host.
sense
little
to me at all.
co-host. Maggie.
Can you all shut up a
Maggie.
minute, please? It's my go.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah,
All right,
Sick of it,
Maggie, are you
sick of it
ready?
now,
We're
Lee.
gonna
There won't be none
all
of
right,
this
let's
on the other channel.
she's gonna run a tight ship.
Oh, I
All
am.
right, Maggie. All right, let's do some pimping. Are you ready?
Go on, Gail.
All right, here we go. We're gonna put it on screen. All right.
You bitch.
All right, guys, girls, whomever, let's go. Sub up, sub up, sub up,
Hey,
sub up,
can somebody
sub
do this
up,
for me?
sub up.
I want to be in a bikini too.
You blew me out of the water now to Richie.
Sub up. Let's
wanna-
go.
I want a smoking hot body in a bikini. Can we do that?
You can have a mankini, Sab. Send me your picture.
I need no wife. Sacha Baron Cohen.
So, guys, as you can see, there's ticket event going. It's one night only. It's Fellaini does Dallas. Now, we all know what Debbie done Dallas, didn't we? So, but it's Fellaini this time. So, it's one night only. Members only. Members only, by the way. Oh, yeah, you've got to be a
Oh,
member. Oh, well,
gotta
Leanie,
be-
hang on a minute. Members
oh,
only.
let me tell you something. I am gonna mute myself just a second and let you handle this.
Okay. So, it's members only. So, you've got to be a member to see what's going to go on this night. I'm arranging it. I'm fixing it all. There's going to be some surprises. So, you're not a member, you're not going to see. So, best you get membering up, if that's how you say it. Come on, guys, it's worth the
Membering up.
membership.
It's
I
worth
think
We're
it.
going to get Leanie to do Dallas. Oh, in a fashion. And it doesn't mean she's going to travel to Dallas and walk around and talk. No, 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 no. Leanie's going to do Dallas, right? And I'm going to help her because I'm a sidekick. And I'll be doing Dallas with her. I'll be doing whatever it takes to get members. To get members, it's called, you've got to put it out there. Times are hard. If you've got to get your baps out, get them out.
put
Get
your back
them out.
into it.
You know what I mean, Sherry? I recommend that for your channel. Just get your baps out for a couple of weeks. Get them in, and then you'll be sound.
100%.
So, Richie,
Yo,
Richie,
Yeah.
what you think of these pictures?
they're awesome.
Do
And
you like them?
but it's not just that. It's because it's all black and white, and then that's just brings it out better. It's all nice and classic. And I've always liked black and white photos, and even um the movies too at times. Like the Twilight Zone, and
Well, there you go.
certain films.
Well, the reason I did them black and white is so I could make us match a bit more because we both was different colour. Because obviously they're two completely different pictures, so the colour and all looks different. So I thought, you know what? Just make them black and white, and they look good, don't they?
Yep, I love them.
Yeah, and right? So lunch lady, is it lunch lady? That's all. I don't know who's done it. I haven't. I'll have to let me check something a minute. Just hold the fort a minute, Rich.
Okay. Well, I think this is my new screensaver here. I'm just kidding. All right, so I guess I better just all right. Let's see. I'm gonna read the live chat real quick. Rachel, not that Rachel, or as we say it over here, right? Raquel. What's up, Off? We got RC here. What's up, RC? Shout out to New York City, homie. I know that's where you're from, right? Spanish Harlem. JK's here. Everybody in the live chat, we got Sidekick, Lisa, everybody on the panel, anybody new, that's all, you know, all tapping in, like, share, sub, uh, share it to your Facebook, your,
And get your baps out
you
for the
know,
lads. Yeah. So,
just,
Richie,
yes,
so listen to this chat, right,
okay,
and the panel. So, Mountain Mama, which used to be Lunch Lady,
hmm
messaged me and she said, why don't you sing a song for Leanie's little theme when she comes on channel? So I went, oh my God. She went, I'll write the words. So she wrote the words, right? And she said, you can change whatever you want. But she sang it. And she was brilliant. She was brilliant. So I said, hang on a minute. Why do you need me to do it when you can do it? Because they won't understand me anyway. So she said, when you sing, you're all right, you can understand you. But it's what do you reckon on that idea? What do you reckon, Rich?
yeah, I mean,
It's
that
a
would be,
it's a good
yeah,
idea.
for like
Mm,
like a little, like what do you call them? The intro, like an
Yeah,
intro
an
like that.
intro.
Yeah,
That's it,
yeah.
the intro. So let me just is it all right? Oh no, she's driving. If you dare Mountain Mama and you're not driving for a second or whatever, is it okay for me to just give them a little sneak peek preview? I'm trying to find it now. Hold on a sec.
We did one like that one time, me and the girls, and Beachy got the guitar out, and she like made up a live, like a little cute like intro song that, like it was the beat to a certain song, but the words were changed to make it
Yeah.
Oh,
fit. It
cool,
was really
man.
funny.
Wow,
And you
yeah,
use it
that's
all the
nice.
time? Do you use it all the time?
We did it. She was doing it every time we did a live. Yeah, she was singing it. She would change it up a little bit, like sometimes just for fun. But yeah,
Right, let's see then.
Yeah,
Okay, where am I? I wish
that
it, do
sounds
you know
cool.
what? I should play her singing, shouldn't I? I should play her singing it. Can I get I'll have to get a permission, I suppose, won't I? So is the little beginning now. I don't know what tune I'm making because obviously I'm just making it up. So according to Lily, it's starting soon. She's fluffing her hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass. If you don't like that, you can go kiss according to Lily. So there you go. That's the
Wow, that's
beginning.
nice.
She's really
Bravo,
good.
Oh
bravo,
my God,
bravo.
I love
That was
that.
awesome.
She
That was
did
awesome.
it, Lily.
Wow. Damn it. Hey, sing it
You
again,
know
please.
what? She sings it all. She sings it all, and she sings it really good.
Wow.
And I wish I could play it to let you hear.
Oh, it's so good.
Yes,
I
it is.
know. So watch this space. Watch this space.
Wow.
That'll be a good one, won't it? I think she should sing off of it with me because she created it. You just got to change little words here and there though to make it. Because well, I won't tell you because I've told her, but there you go. So be a little surprise. Be a little surprise.
But I think it was awesome, though. I
And
think it
it's
was
good,
great.
isn't it? What she's done, really good. Yeah, yeah.
Listen, this is going to be terrible grifting. But can I get two people to become members tonight? Just two. Two people. Two people become members tonight. I'll tell you what, if I could get two people to buy a membership, I'll give away 5. So if I can get
Guys,
two people, I'm not asking you to subscribe for 20 years. I'm just asking for 1 month
20.
and then I'll grift it next month. If I can get just two people to become members tonight, I'll give away 5.
okay, so my name's Tony, and if you'd like to inbox me, guys, I'm sure I could talk you through your day, and I'll make it very worthwhile for you. Just call me, and let's get frisky.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
so I'm doing
Lulu,
that. I
really?
need to get members for Leanie.
Wow,
Damn.
Maggie, that was.
Damn,
Richie.
that sounded hot
Oh
as hell,
my
man. Shit.
Listen, we're not above stuff here. Lulu, did you
My
really?
God.
You renewed your membership and it didn't go on screen. Wonder what happened. I didn't see it. I didn't even see it on StreamYard come through. Did anybody else?
Nope.
Wow.
I remember.
Oh, there it is, Lulu.
There
It just
it is.
came up.
Woo!
Woo! Thank you so much. There's
Thank you,
one.
girl. Oh, thank you, girl, for doing a membership. We sure do appreciate it.
Listen, I really got to thank Lulu. I
Wow.
think Lulu has given out more memberships to this channel.
Aw.
And
You should
I'm
use that
so
one too.
thankful for you, Lulu. I'm so thankful for you. Thank you. Who got it? I didn't see who got it. I'm in StreamYard.
Leanie, how do you buy memberships for people?
The same
Lulu,
place you get the membership, like where the money sign is at the bottom.
Say that again, Chef.
Click on,
Sidekick got it. Yay.
yeah, you click on the money sign at the
Yay.
bottom where you can do super chats, and there's a membership thing there.
Okay, let's have a look. 'Cause I haven't got a clue about none of this, you know. Hold on.
Let's have a look. I need to have a look.
Have a look. Have a look, Gail. Have a look. So
Lulu,
Richie.
thank you so much. Sidekick, welcome to the Love Bugs.
It's the
Thank you so
love
much.
bug.
All right, I just need one more. If you guys will give me
Hang
one
on.
more membership, then I will give away 5.
Hang on. So let me lower this. Hold on.
RC, Lulu, Maggie definitely will get in the bushes with you if you member up. You think I'm playing? I'm not.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I've just had something happen. I put a bird box outside my bedroom window and put it like underneath the window outside. Here, I'll show you. So it's easier. Hang on. So this morning,
You like fruitcake. He said, I like fruitcake. Honey, we like fruitcakes too, because that's what we are here. Wait, hold on, Sob. What is that?
bird box.
Oh, we don't want to see that. That's depressing.
A couple of bird boxes.
No depression
Cats have
here.
got one. I've just opened it up though. I've just taken it. That's where I've just been. I've literally just been upstairs and taken it off the wall, put it in the bedroom on the windowsill, unscrewed it, had a look inside. There's no chicks or anything in there, so it's all good. Ugh, I was worried.
It's all
I was
good.
worried that
Nani? Hey, stop.
Hey, Nunu.
I'm just kidding about it. He probably could hear us talk, because dogs, tend at times to actually kind of act like kind of weird with their voices, because I've been on panels where like Rich, the more you say his name, the more he's all looking around. Like, oh,
Right.
damn. Yep. And then
Maggie.
too, because like you hear their paws on the tile and shit, and scratching around.
Thank you so much, Maggie. Welcome, Rachel, to the Love Bugs. Welcome. Lice free for sure. Yeah. Yeah, RC, come on. Join the membership. Join the membership. Thank you, Maggie.
How clever. I am amazed. Oh, hang on a minute, Leanie. Guess who's coming up in the minute? Just giving you fair warning.
All right, I'm excited.
Oh, your honey can't. He's got to go in a meeting.
Oh, God. He's just a me for a meeting?
He's just come up to make me a cuppa out good, and I said, your honey's here. He says, I can't, I've got to go back to a meeting.
Aww.
He'll be back later.
Her.
He'll be back later.
Okay.
He will. He'll come back to you.
Love bugs are 100% lice free. That's for sure. That's for sure. Thank you, Maggie, for doing that. I appreciate it. All right.
Oh, you're welcome. So who does it go to? Who's got it?
A fellow English lady, Rachel
Oh, strange.
from the
English
UK.
lady. Yay!
Yeah, Rachel from the UK.
Rachel!
Bravo, bravo.
Bravo, bravo. Ah, so I do not see a fruitcake.
Oh God, Maggie. See where it says, okay, are you on StreamYard or are you on YouTube?
I'm on StreamYard, but I'm on my other phone. I can go to my other phone, you know what I mean?
Yes. So go to YouTube on the phone.
I am.
And then you see where it says chat down there. You could chat in the live chat. It says emojis next to it. It has a little smiley face. Click on that.
Oh yeah.
And then it says according to Leanie.
Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Can you just say hello to your honey? She's having a panic attack.
Hello to easy for me to say hello, honey.
Hello, honey. I hope you have a good day. Hello, honey. How are you?
Wow.
He missed you there because your trails off. He just laughed as he went down.
Oh, damn.
Oh, God, you want to be? Let's see. I'm really.
Blow him kisses for me.
He'll be back. He'll be back, love.
Of course he will.
He'll be back. He's got that hot spear, that voice.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, well, so do I. So.
Thanks, Richie.
Well, I mean that
Oh, he's got the hot spear.
All right.
It's a compliment.
1,
like I always say, it's a compliment.
3, 4, 5. Let's go.
Or say it like this: 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right?
Welcome, Adam, Cheryl. I haven't seen Cheryl in forever, and that's the second time. Markella is still subscribed to me. Wow, these are people that don't even come in here, you guys.
I haven't heard the name.
Except for Adam. I'm really happy Adam got one.
Don't you get to pick who you give them
Adam comes to.
Yeah.
You don't get to pick.
No?
Oh.
But no,
I didn't
know Markella was still subscribed to me. That's wild. Oh, well, it's all right. Wow. All right. No problem.
No harm, no foul.
No harm, no foul. I still wish that my regulars had gotten them.
Oh, me
that
too.
That's more to me.
That's terrible, that isn't it? So
yeah.
Can you take it off them? Can you take it off them if they don't come in?
Rachel, you got one. Yes, you did get one. The one that Maggie just bought went to you, Rachel.
Stupid, you can't pick who you're gifting to.
You know what? As a creator, though, I'm glad that I don't get to pick, because I don't ever want it said, that I
get special preference. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
But I would rather there be a list of names that come in all the time, and that it automatically just does to those.
Like the regulars, right? Yeah. Like the regulars who are always here. Yep.
The ones that are always here. I don't know. But it's funny seeing those names, because I didn't even know they were subscribed to me. But what up? I'll take the subscription. All right. So if you guys want to join the membership, you guys, it's $4.99. It's $4.99 a month to join it. You can cancel it anytime. It'll never charge you again. You'll always be asked if you want to renew it. If you don't renew it. But if you want to join the Love Bugs, then yeah, it's $4.99. YouTube takes their sweet 30%, and Leanie gets 70% of that. It goes to the channel, you guys. I pay to be here. I pay every month to be here. I pay $50 for my StreamYard, and I pay $25 for my upgrade to YouTube. That way, when I pull up stuff and we watch stuff like we did tonight with the airplanes, we don't have to worry about any ads or anything messing with us. We just
I
go
can't
right to it.
believe how much you
We do
pay.
it.
Yeah, I know, man. Jeez.
So
It's
no,
so
I don't
expensive,
mind.
isn't it?
I mean,
Yeah, I don't mind, and I'm
yeah.
not saying that like, oh, woe is me. You know, I would still do it. I did
I
it when I
know,
wasn't
I,
monetized.
I know. But what I'm saying is, it's just the prices, and then to take 30%.
Mhm.
This is why people need to just pay to PayPal, so they don't get charged.
Right.
Or the Cash App too, right? You know,
No,
you can
because with
cash
a
it.
cash app, they're taking 30%.
No, no, no.
No, am I getting it wrong?
Remember, I explained that to you
Oh,
today. Cash App,
yeah.
PayPal, it's all
You
the same
told
thing.
me. Sorry, Rich. Yeah.
Here's one for you. Listen to this. Genuinely, this as well. Like, honestly.
Oh,
RC's a member.
Right, if I actually
Hey,
YouTube.
RC, congrats, bro.
Hey, RC, well done, mate. If I did YouTube
Oh,
as
that's good.
a proper business, as like a paid business, so to speak,
Mhm.
YouTube would want 30%, Taxman would want 25%,
right.
and Child Entrance would want their 40% as well. So literally, out of 100% of earnings, I would only get 5% of it. How mad
Right.
is that?
And that's and I didn't even RC, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, true that.
But it is true, and I didn't even mention, YouTube does take the 30, but I
Yeah.
still have to pay taxes on you have to pay taxes actually on the full 100%, then they take the 30. I don't get just
Yeah.
taxed on 70%. They tax you on the full 100%, then YouTube takes out because YouTube doesn't pay taxes on it. Lulu, welcome. Let me get this off the screen now. We've pimped enough tonight. You guys, thank you so much. It means so much to me. I am so thankful for all of you. Really, I am. Thank you. RC, big hugs to you. Big hugs. Lulu, what's up, girlfriend? Tell me all about it.
Hey everyone, how you all going?
Good morning.
Good. How you feeling, girl?
Good morning.
I'm on my third rum. I'm feeling damn fine.
Oh my God!
Hey, can you all hear me better? Can you hear me better than the other times? I'm on my phone this time.
Oh my God! Listen to the voice. I can't cope.
Can you hear me better?
You sound amazing, girl.
Because I'm Aussie, sis. We all sound amazing.
Why haven't you got a picture? I can only see you like throbbing as you talk. You're throbbing. My heart
say
is
hi
going.
real quick.
Honest to God,
I'll say hi
do you
real
know
quick.
what? Oh, you've got a
What?
lovely voice. Oh, there's my Richie.
Ah, DJ, now he comes back in. Get up
Oh,
here,
nice.
Isn't
DJ.
it?
Help a
Oh,
sister out. Come
isn't
on.
that funny?
Up
Isn't
and
that
at 'em,
any of you?
DJ.
Yep.
DJ, where have you been?
Oh, he's
You
back?
just
He's in
sit back
Oh, there he
hiding.
is. I see him right now.
DJ, where did you go? I thought you
DJ,
went
you're
to
in
bed or
trouble, bro?
something.
Damn, bro. You're in trouble, dude.
Welcome back. He's smiling ear to ear. Can you guys see it? His face in your mind right now? Him
Yes.
smiling ear to ear.
He has some good feedback, though, on what he says, you know.
Yeah.
He does, yeah.
So Lulu, what's
Mm.
shaking hot stuff?
Oh, damn.
Well, the rum wasn't shaken because it just fizzes up, but the walls might be later.
Oh,
So everyone's gone all quiet, and I'm not very good at yarning up with no
Yeah.
topic.
No,
Need some
because
help or
everyone
what?
wants to
Need some
listen
help?
to you. That's what happened to me when I first no one was speaking. I was paranoid. I was thinking, oh my God, what have I said? Because everyone's listening to your voice. It's beautiful.
True, Maggie, you're lovely. Thank you.
Oh, I
I could
too.
actually
Honest to God.
make her actually, talk some more without being shy and everything, but but nah, hey, you got the floor, Lulu, so hey, just say what's on your mind, or you can ask me, where I'm from, and I will. Well, I'm sure you know already, but I mean, The floor is
What?
yours. The floor is yours.
I'm just guessing, Richie, you from California because I think your name
Yeah,
says
yeah,
SoCal or something.
yep. I'm a
Yeah.
Cali
California.
boy. I'm a Valley boy. Yeah. I'm a local out
Okay,
here.
so
Yeah.
like the male version of Meghan Markle, eh?
I know, eh? That's all good. That's all good, homegirl. Hey, just say, just like I said, the floor is yours. Is that right? That's all
Oh,
good.
don't do that to me. I'll hang up.
Okay, then well, so where you from? If we don't mind me asking.
I was reared in Sydney,
Oh,
and
okay.
then my dad was from the mid north coast of New South Wales, and he used to bring me up here as a kid all the time. And he had fellas from up here. So we have Mob. He was Aboriginal. So we used to come up
Oh,
the mid north coast all the time, and I just felt the connection all my life. And I always said when I was a little girl, we all want to be a doctor or a nurse or whatever. All I wanted to do was live upriver, which
okay.
there's the Manning River, which is a big river where we used to go visit. And as soon as I was old enough, I moved upriver, and I've been on the mid north coast off and on ever since. And it's lovely. It's paradise up here. It's a lot of rain, but everything's green. We got the mountains, we got the bush, we got the ocean, we got the rivers.
Wow,
Lovely place
Beautiful.
here. It's
man.
beautiful here.
It almost
Yeah,
sounds like it's paradise, man. Damn. Where's
it
my
is
invite?
paradise. Yeah,
Where's my
it's
invite?
paradise.
Jeez, damn it. That sounds beautiful. Hey, well, thanks for sharing that. You know,
You're very
hmm
welcome.
yeah, cause like
Yeah.
I know Danny's channel doesn't like to talk about certain topics, but look, I'm gonna just say it very, very simple and very, very mellow. Have you ever been to the states? Like USA, and if you haven't been here, where would you want to go though? Just a simple question.
No, look, I guess I suppose I'm speaking for myself and not other Aussies, but we're sort of saturated with you fellas. Everything, all our news is about the US. All our shows are about the US. So
Yeah,
you're not that
Right.
I've heard that.
titillating,
Like
to
in
be
the past
honest.
though too. Yeah,
You
yeah.
like,
You all
yeah,
watch
and I
American TV,
suppose,
right? It's all good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
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 American movies. Yeah, Clint
yeah,
Eastwood, John. Yeah, yeah. I see. Okay, okay.
yeah. You name it, we know it. We're
Oh,
saturated with you fellas over here. So I I was telling before in chat that I'm going on a South Pacific cruise
Oh,
in
wow.
July. So that's really lovely. I'm looking forward to that. And I was thinking about, because I'm not a flyer, and the recent events with Singapore Airlines is, yeah, a good indication of why not. But there is a cruise. It's like a 3-month cruise that goes from Australia to the Pacific Islands, Tahiti, and up to Hawaii, and then round to what's that just south of Washington State? Maybe Seattle? Seattle
oh,
there?
Seattle. All right.
Yeah, it goes to there. So that would be really nice. But I've got a lovely dog and he'd miss me. So I've
Right.
sort of put that on the back
I know it's
burner.
so hard to
Otherwise,
travel without them too when you're used to them.
Wow.
yeah, yeah.
I
I
always
mean, he'd be
I
all
wish I
right, but
could
I
just put them in
wouldn't
the
be.
suitcase and bring them.
Yes,
Wow,
yes.
that's a good one. Put him in a suitcase and bring him with me. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but
Yeah.
you know what though? One thing that I want to share this, and it is just about music. And I'm not gonna sing anything but one thing I'll say is what I like to do, well, I mean, on my mom's side of the family, uh, a lot of they're musicians, but they don't do it for the money. They just do it, you know, uh, for the passion, right? And what I like to do at times is go on panels or just watch her panel, like Al C, for example, right? Who is from, I think he's from Australia or or the UK. I can't recall, but I like when he has a panel and he has a bunch of guys on there who are playing like electric guitar, and they kick butt, man. It's awesome, and I'm just like, and it's awesome because they're not famous. No, they don't even. Some of these guys don't even have a band, but they should. But I'm like, look at these guys, man. They're getting down, they're kicking butt, and it's like, damn, who are these guys, man? From the UK. They're from London. They're from all around the world, man. And I just enjoy it because I'm a big fan of heavy metal music and rock and roll. And then like when I watch that, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna sub to this guy, man. Right?
Do
It's
you
like,
know the UK a fair way from me?
okay. Hey, but look,
I think
all I'm
you're
saying,
closer, Richie, than the UK.
all I'm saying is that there's a lot of great talent around the world that play the drums, the guitar, they play the keyboard, and I go on all these live and just watch it, and then I'm like, man, who is this chick playing the piano? She's playing so beautiful, but she's like, I just do this just for a hobby. I'm like, damn, should be in a band, girl, or a solo artist. But yeah, I just want to just just share that though.
Thank you. Let me jump in
Bobby's a
chat.
pretty
All
lucky.
right.
Hello, Lainey.
Hello. I got kicked off. My internet said, screw you. Let me just jump in chat really, really quick. Maggie is having a menopausal meltdown over your voice, Lulu. That's
Oh,
just what I
bless.
heard.
No, Lenny. I said I needed her voice when I was having one because she sounds very, very gentle and calming.
Hmm. Very
Yeah.
laid back, I think.
Yeah, we all need a
Like a
Lulu
laid
when
back
we're having a
person.
meltdown.
Good day, mate. You see my kangaroo? It's got ginger hair. It talks like this.
Hey, you done that. That's not bad at all.
Good day, mate. How's it going?
Oh my
G'day,
God,
bud. How you
I thought
going?
someone else was in.
Pat Panel is the only thing saving me from DJ. All right, who do we got to boot?
I'll drop down if it means DJ has to come up. I'll drop down. I don't mind.
Me too, man. I mean,
So the English fella, I'm thinking he is Sab.
Sab.
Where are you from, Sab? What part of the UK are you from?
All of it.
Righto.
Genuinely, I've literally genuinely lived all four corners in the middle of this country. Like, honestly, yeah.
wow, man, that's
Born
awesome.
and raised in the army, so I can't really say I'm from one particular place in the country. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, genuinely all over this country I'm from. Even my accent as well. I was talking about this last night. My accent has changed with my traveling as well. So now I actually, even though it doesn't seem like it, but if that's wants me fucking like I used to, I grew up with this accent, like put clogs on, I've just troubled 8 mil. And because traveling, nobody can understand that really. So I've had to change my accent like this. So this is now my new accent over the years of traveling.
Righto, a bit like Mrs. Doubtfire then. She was accused of having a bit of a dappled accent.
It's actually true, because I have a cousin, right, who is from the USA, right, and in California, and he lives in the UK, but he does travel a lot, like around that area, and he has an accent now, which he never had before because of his travels. Yeah. So it's kind of like it's how can I say it? Yeah. Because
You learn basically you learn to articulate and use it correctly.
Exactly,
like,
bro. Yeah.
Understand you like it's strange.
You're right about that. Yep.
Hey,
And
so
I've
I've got a
heard that too,
question for you fellas. Do you reckon that after hearing from me and Melly Joe and DJ, do you reckon we all have the same accent, or can you tell the difference?
I've got some Australian friends. I can tell the difference.
What difference?
subtle tones, the way you say certain words. Because you've got, obviously, Australia is a big place as well. Like, so you've got people, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you've got people up the north, you've got people down the south end, and so on. And obviously, it's like any country as well. You've got variations in the accents, and I think maybe because I've studied my own accent and I've listened to myself a lot and I've traveled a lot and I've listened to a lot of other accents. I'm able to distinguish that, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm able to.
Yeah. Wow.
Righto. And what
That's
do you
awesome, dude.
what are you distinguishing me as? I mean, no judgment, just your distinguishment.
You see, now you actually pronounce your words a bit longer than what my friend Danny does. Like, yeah, because he's very shorter with his words, if that makes sense. So I'm presuming he's over the top. He's over the north edge of the border. So I'm presuming you're more further south than
what? The what?
So you're more south of Australia, I'm presuming.
South of what?
Aussie, mate. Aussie.
No.
I could be wrong, so I don't know.
Don't know. Maybe. Look, I'm Indigenous Australian. We have a bit more of a twang to our style of talking. Maybe it's that.
I think, not that it matters, but it does. I think
Hello,
DJ.
Lainey.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello. It's nice to yarn with you, Lainey. Hello.
It's nice to yarn with you too.
I'm real proud of your Darian, I tell ya.
That's all nobody knows what I'm talking about here. I'm like, I need a diary. And they're like, oh, what? I'm like, don't you people know? It's a diary.
Diary.
Love it.
You look it up.
And you're
Yeah,
doing
so
a
that's
little
all
bit
I call
better.
cigarette
Before you used to really, you'd sort of pronounce the R, you know, and I'm like, nah, it's Dari,
Yeah.
sis, Dari.
Dari.
More of an H sound.
Dari.
Yeah, I
Diarrhea.
had to tighten it up. But so yeah, now I'm just like, that's all I call. I don't even call them cigarettes or ciggies anymore. I'm just like, I need a diary, and nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. I'm like, so I just give them juices and keep going. But this is what I think about y'all's accents. I think yours sounds more like almost what our South would sound like. Like yours is got like almost a country twang to it, if that makes sense.
Right on.
And I think Melly Joe, if I'm remembering right, I think hers isn't as, it's not, DJ's is real thick to me. It's like strong.
He's a country boy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like way strong. And then
I think Melly sounds like Lulu, don't you?
Yeah, she's closer to Lulu's, but there's a little bit of, hers isn't as country as Lulu's. Lulu sounds country to me.
Right.
Like she's been in the bush for a long, long time.
Is that true, Lulu? Is that true, Lulu? It's your country.
Yeah, I'm country. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm country. I want to speak like you now.
But I was reared in Sydney, though. I was reared in Sydney. But how about I go sit next to Arby and he won't know, but I'll just say, hey, say hello to my friends. Now he was reared in Western Sydney, and there are a lot of immigrants from the Middle East, a lot of Lebanese that he was reared with. So you just listen to the difference in the accent, eh? Do you want to say hello to him?
Oh, go on.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Paulie. Say hello. This is my friend Maggie from England.
Hello, Maggie. How are you doing?
Oh, Paulie, I'm okay. How are you, love?
Oh, I'm pretty good. It's getting a bit cold over here at the moment now. But yeah,
Well,
going
listen.
okay, I guess.
Well, our weather at the minute, we're getting wild winds and we're getting rain. We've had rain now for 24 hours non-stop. So we're supposed to be going into summer, but I don't know when.
Yeah, we're going into winter, but I think it's winter early, I think, here.
Well, I find you more easier to understand than I do Lulu.
Yeah. Who's that?
You talk ever so clear,
There's a
Paulo.
lot of screens up there.
You sound very, very clear.
Oh, hello,
I didn't see
Lainey.
that one coming, man. Shit.
Lou always listens to you, Lainey. She's yeah, she's very intrigued with you, I think.
Lulu has the most common
Lulu.
voice I think I've ever heard.
Oh yes.
What's she like, Paulo? What's she like, Paulo, when she screams and she gets mad?
Oh, you don't want to know. She's very feisty.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
is
very
she?
feisty. She's a redhead, of course. She's feisty.
Oh, she's a feisty redhead. Oh my god!
But I tell her to dye the hair brown a little bit. It might calm the feistiness down a little bit. But it's not working. But
Well, there you go. Because once a redhead, always a redhead, Paulo.
that's exactly right. Yes.
Yeah, you know. Oh, we love our redheads. We love feisty women. You go,
No,
girl.
yes. Right.
Do you know what? I should have known.
I
She
love
was a
your
redhead.
accent. It's nearly a very Scottish, nearly.
Oh, thank you very much. I think I sound really common. I love your
Yeah,
accent.
very common. Not to Aussies. No, that's not. My background is Scottish.
Really?
My clan is a Laurie clan.
200
Oh my
years
god.
ago.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god. So
My clan was.
you don't think I sound Scottish, because a lot of people think I sound Scottish or
Yeah, well, that's
Irish.
right.
Irish.
Yeah, Irish even too. Yes.
I wish I did.
Yeah.
I love both those accents, so I wouldn't mind if I did. But it's lovely speaking to you anyway, Paulo.
Beautiful. It's been
Hey,
lovely
Maggie.
talking to you. And
Oh,
have
you
a lovely
take
night
care,
too.
love.
Thank you.
And I hope
Where-
she's not too hard on you, that Lulu.
Yeah,
No, later.
she's been okay.
I'm
at the
going.
moment.
You know what I'm gonna do, Lulu, don't you? You know when you send a picture to me on Messenger, you're gonna be a redhead.
Oh.
I don't know whether this will
Oh
spoil
my
the
god, Maggie, you're a trip, man.
Yeah, you're gonna be a feisty redhead girl. You're gonna have baps to kill.
Paulie always says red on top, fire below.
Oh yes.
And everybody said, Laney, I can't see chat. And I wanted Paulie to say cooey to Laney.
He's very busy. I'm very busy too. We're all busy.
Lenny, are you there?
Lulu.
ERB.
Yes, she might have.
I'm here.
She might.
I'm here.
Oh, we are.
I'm
She's
here.
there.
Hello, Laney. I want to introduce you to Paulie.
I'm listening. Hi, Polly.
Hello, lady. How you going?
I'm well, thank you. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good, thanks. Yeah, it's Lou's very she's always listening into your little podcast. She's very intrigued with it.
Dedicated.
Very dedicated, yes. Keep up the good work. Well done.
Lulu is. Thank you so much.
You're
She has
keeping
been,
you're keeping her
she's
busy away from me now, so that's good on you. Well done, Lenny.
she
Good on
she's
you.
an OG here.
Oh, really?
She's an OG
Okay.
here. She's really special to us. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, she
So
sounds
Polly.
very nice and special. That's good.
So
No,
Polly.
very good on that. It's
Hi,
good to
Polly.
hear. And you're keeping Lou busy, so that's good for me.
All right, let
Yeah,
me hear
yeah,
you
just-
say cool. Let me hear you say, hold on, listen to how I say it. This is how I see it. Every time I see your Lulu come in and I see her say it, I say it literally out loud. Okay.
You do.
And this is the way that I say it. I say, cooey.
Well done.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's how the fellas say it out in the bush, but I
That's
just
it.
walk into somewhere and I go, cooey, everyone. But
We say cooey. We
That's the
say
one. Lou knows
cooey.
how to do it.
Oh, y'all.
So you got to make it echo. You sat in the valley. It's like an echo. Yeah, cooey.
Does Polly know that I say it again?
Me.
Cooey.
No.
Oh, the dog's
Me
barking
too,
now. The
baby.
dog's barking.
Does Polly know that I have the keys to the country?
Alabama. Apparently, I gotta say g'day to Paul from Alabama.
Hey, what's his name?
I don't know.
G'day, Alabama.
Sab.
Good evening. How you going?
Hi, how are you doing? I'm good. Apparently, somebody in chat, what was it? Lisa, tell Lulu's hubby hello from Alabama in US, please.
Oh,
So,
good on you, Alabama. That sounds
That's
beautiful.
my friend Lisa. You say
Oh,
big
Lisa.
hello to Lisa. She loves
Lisa,
you.
hello, Lisa.
down in
Okay,
Texas,
so like,
see
who's
Alabama.
next? Me?
And what's this fella's? What Alabama? What's your name?
Me? Sorry, Sebastian.
Matthew.
Sebastian, you don't.
Sebastian. Sorry, I got bad hearing, mate. Good to
That's all
talk to you, Sebastian, in Alabama.
I'm in England. I am. I don't know why she
Paulie from Australia. We come from Australia. 6-1.
I'd love. Do you know what?
Oi.
I'd love to go. I got so many friends out in Australia as well. Like, I'd love to go out there, seriously. Because
Oh, it's an awesome place and we're awesome fellas out here. You should, ship on over here and say good day.
I'll say hi then. I'll say hi to him. There you go. How's that? What's up, bro?
Oh, and Lainey, I'm just worried. Am I stealing your show? I'll drop down.
No, you're.
No.
Are you
You're
kidding
good.
me?
You're good.
Richie, your name's not Lainey. Shut the
No,
hell
I'm
up.
sorry.
Okay. No, Lulu, you're really fine. You're really fine. Richie, you know I was kidding with you, right? You do know that. Okay. Just making sure. So shut the hell up. Lulu, no, really, you're fine.
Well, thank you very much, everyone, for the yarn up. That was real good. And Paulie getting on, he's a bit shy like me, so that was real nice. And he hears me talking to you all the time, Lainey, like in the chat and stuff. And he said to me the other day when I got home from work, I had you play, and when I was driving home, and he said to me, "Is that your friend Lainey?" And I said, "Yes, it is." How do you know? He goes, "Because you always listen to her."
Listen, I'm so thankful for you guys. I just can't say it enough. Really, I am. Like, I will stay up all night long every night to talk to you guys. I don't care.
Even me?
But please know, you're real we appreciate you. You go to so much effort for us subs. We don't feel as though we're just sitting there watching a show. We feel part of it. The fact that you do it so the Aussies can come in and the British can come in and we all feel part of something, and that's really precious to all of us. So thank you very much, Lainey. It means a lot to all of us too. You know, you've created this real happy place for all of us to go. And life's tough at the moment, eh? I don't know what it's like in the US, but I tell you what, Australia's gone up the shit chute. We've got some real issues here in the country at the moment. It's a hard world, eh? So coming into a place like this and knowing it's here, and all my lovely friends, Lisa and Lizzo and Melly Joe and just everybody, you know, it's
Maggie,
so nice.
Anna, Maggie,
And
Anna,
Maggie, sorry, I've forgotten you said that was real rude of me.
That was
But
that
Maggie,
that's all
I
right.
tell you what, you've had
Uncommon
me in hysterics. You've had me in hysterics where I've had to take my asthma puffer. Seriously. And I've had some really bad days and I've listened to you and you've just changed my whole perception. So thank you and Lainey very, very much. Yeah, thank you, because I really love having a safe space and you've made me laugh so many times.
Lulu, answer me, because I didn't see you reply in chat, or if you did one. Have you heard that song before?
No, but you see, my mother, she was English Jew. She had a Jewish heritage, and I when I was little, I went to the Protestant churches and stuff, and it's only been later in life that I've pursued my sort of Messianic Jewish heritage. So I don't really have a lot of that. Like even the candlelight, and I had to ring up a rabbi and ask about that. So I don't have a lot of Jewish knowledge. So, but that was absolutely beautiful. Thank you for that, Maggie. That was real thoughtful, and I found it really special. It was beautiful.
When you said you were going to do that night, right, I instantly thought of that song. And you know what I imagined? Now, you might think I'm mentally disturbed. Well, I am. But
she is.
Listen to this, right? This is what I imagined you doing, right? You didn't have red hair in my imagination, but have you seen the movie The Jazz Singer?
No.
What?
Neil Diamond, the movie, The
Yeah,
Jazz Singer. Did you
yep.
see the part where they did it? They were around the table and they had the candlelight. I
No,
imagined
but I
you
tell you,
doing that.
well, my stepfather, who was from Stockport in Manchester, he used to sing the song by Neil Diamond, Crackling Rose, to my mother because she was always farting.
Oh my. Oh,
Bridget, that
Lulu,
just
that's
for the whole scheme of things. Sorry, Meg.
Oh, shoot.
Whenever I hear Neil Diamond, I just think of my mother farting.
oh, that's so funny, Lulu, so funny. But that's how I imagined you. Oh, I got all goosebumps thinking of you doing that.
Beautiful, because I do like when Sabbath comes, you know, Friday night when the sun sets, I sing the Shema and I do the prayer and I light the candles, you know. So I'm really into that sort of stuff, and I am a believer, and anything like that I just grasp onto. I love it. So thank you. It
Is
was
that
really
every
appreciated.
Friday, Lulu? Is that every
Yeah.
Friday?
So every
Oh,
sunset
nice.
Friday till sunset Saturday, you'll notice I'm not on at that time. Like
Aww.
I just give that time to God and to prayer and reading
Oh, I want to
and
do
learning
that.
and stuff. Yeah, it's lovely and it restores your soul, Maggie. You know, it's just,
Oh, I
you know,
want to do
6
that. You have
days
to
we
tell
shout
me.
labour, and the
You have to
seventh day
tell
we
me
give
what
to
I
God
need
and
to do.
restore.
Oh, tell me what I need to do. I need to know every little detail to do it. I don't know what to do, but I think it's lovely.
Read
I'm
the
not
good book
religious.
and it
I'm not
tells you.
religious, by the way. I'm non-religious, by the way.
No,
I
that's
believe
look.
there's
I
something.
don't think I'm religious. I'm very spiritual, so I'm half Jewish and half Aboriginal. You know, so I'm very,
Yeah,
you know, I'm very spiritual.
yeah.
But yeah, I've sort of gotten back to the roots and what Yeshua, you know, as Jesus, how he would do things, you know, and how the first disciples did things. And that was keeping the Sabbath and keeping the feast. You know, I don't do Christmas or Easter, but every Friday I turn off the electronics and all of that sort of stuff. And I just sit and meditate and pray and read the word and fellowship with other fellas, you know, and just have that time for renewing and sustenance and stuff. And, you know, I work in community services, Maggie, and you know it can be tiring. And I see other colleagues, you know, get very burned out and get vicarious trauma, and
Yeah.
I think that may be the reason that I don't get that, because I have a belief and I spend that time in renewing myself.
Oh, that's lovely, that Lulu. I'm going to have a go with that, girl. But you know what? There'll be murder in this house if I say turn them off. Turn them off. I'm telling you now, there'll be murder. There'll be boxing. We'll be killing each other. But I'll be fighting.
Murder.
I'll be fighting with 6-footers. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I'll just have to lock the door in the bedroom and do
But
it.
hey, my Paulie, like he doesn't do that. Like on the Sabbath, he'll come and he swears like a trooper and he starts gossiping to me and blah blah blah. Oh, gee, the Shabbat, can you stop? Far out, you know. But
Well,
you
what
know,
do you do
it's just.
when he does that?
Well, I just remind him, please. I give him the hand and I give him the look of a red-headed Aboriginal, and he knows
Oh,
me.
out the side of your eye, Lulu, as if to say, shut your mouth right now, Paulo.
Yeah, that's it. Paulo, that's hilarious. Paulo. There were some fellas that used to call him Paulo. Yeah.
Oh, God. Do you know what? Well, I think it's lovely, and if it makes you feel good, then that's even better, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. I feel like I'm stealing the show. I'm so
No,
sorry for taking
wait a
over,
minute.
everyone.
Wait a
Well,
minute, Lulu.
give Selena a
I,
break. She loves it.
hold on. I'm sitting here listening. Lulu, would you consider doing a live with me sometime about the Jewish faith and about your faith? Because
Oh, I'd love that.
I'm truly interested in it.
Me too.
Truly.
Me too.
Look, I'm a little bit different to there are different sects or versions of the Jewish faith. I'm Messianic Jew. So I believe Yeshua, who you fellas know as Jesus, I believe he's the Messiah. So my
Right.
Jewish faith is keeping Torah, which is the rules of the Old Testament, but following Yeshua. So I don't do Christmas, I don't do Easter, I do the feast days. And you would have heard of Passover and Shavuot and all those sort of things, and keeping the feast days, keeping Shabbat, all of that sort of stuff. So, and that's, look, you've got them bracelets there of what would Jesus do, WWJD. That's what he did.
Okay, so you didn't answer the question.
Sorry. But I
It's
just want to
okay.
let you know
Well,
that I'm not your typical Jew, so I'm Messianic Jew.
I know. So I was talking to my husband we were talking about something, and I said, well, he had asked me about that just like in the last 2 or 3 weeks. He asked me about Messianic Jews, and I said, well, Lulu is a Messianic Jew, and because he knows, some of y'all that have been here from the beginning, he'll walk over and like look at chat or whatever for a minute, walk away. He's he's him. And anyway, so he was like, well, can you find out if they believe in Jesus? And I said, I know she believes in Jesus. I've been listening to her talk, and that she follows the Torah, but that is the only part that I understand about her beliefs. So I would be really curious. I mean, because I told you, what was it? It's been like 3 years ago. I bought me a menorah,
Yes.
just because I loved the symbolism. And I know we're not supposed to do symbols, but I understand
No.
the story behind it. And
Well,
so for
the
me,
menorah is Yeshua, is Jesus, the light of the world.
right. And so for me, it just I'm drawn to it, you know what I mean? And and it wasn't soon after I got my menorah, and it stays on the, mantle during Christmas time and stuff. I explained to my kids about it, like they'll come home, they're like, Mom, what's that? And they've seen them before, but I'm a Christian, right? So they're not used to seeing anything like that. And I told them, I said, well, here's the story, of when there was enough oil in the lamp for these many days, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
And then everybody started getting them. And I was so proud of that, because they understood that it represents a miracle. Like, people don't think they see miracles every day, right? You see a miracle almost
Life is a
every time a
miracle.
child is born. That is a freaking miracle. Every time the sun rises and the moon goes down, the whole circle of life, it's a whole miracle, right? The fact that a flower can come back year after year after year, it's a freaking miracle. So I don't know. I look for signs and symbols, and that's all biblical, because the Bible tells us to look for signs and wonders, right?
Absolutely.
So
Look to the sky for times and seasons. Absolutely. The eclipse and the sun rising and the moon setting and all that sort of stuff. It's all a miracle. The air we breathe, Lainey, a cow chewing its cud and having all those different stomachs, and grass being made perfect for the cow. And I mean,
That's
we're
amazing,
living
isn't it?
yeah,
Isn't
it
it?
is.
Hello, Sherry. I've not yarned to you before. Hello there.
Hi, sweetie.
Hello, I forgot you were there. Sorry. How
It's
you
okay. I'm just
going?
enjoying listening to everybody.
I'm
so am
taking
I.
over the chat a bit. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I would have ended it, honey, or screamed. We only did that. We only let that happen one time, and one time only. But no, I really, if you see in chat, there's a lot of people that are saying that they would be interested in it. And I don't care if it's just 3 or 4 of us that show up. I have no problem with that. I want to learn for myself. And so if you're
I'd love to
willing
share.
to
I'd
do
be
it with
real
me.
honored to share with that. Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
I'd really love to
Okay,
do that. And we can even if you wanted to do that on a Shabbat, like, so from my Friday night sunset to Saturday sunset. Remember that time we was doing the and not that I cheated, but
you cheated on Shabbat. You cheated on Shabbat. Woo, girl, I hope you did some holy water in your forgiveness.
But, you know, like that's something I could do on Shabbat, and I'd be happy to share that. I'd be really honoured, you know. Yeah, that would be really lovely to be able to do.
Okay, so so I would have to do it on, it would be my Friday night, your Saturday, or
Anytime, yeah, apart from when I'm working, I can do it anytime. But if you wanted to have a bit of a yarn about, about my belief system and Messianic Judaism, then I'd be real happy. I'm not a scholar by any means, but I am a strong believer, and I'd love to share that with people.
okay, I think that it'd be good to do it on Shabbat because I don't know, it's just a holy time for you, and
It
maybe
is.
you're in the spirit more, so that maybe God can lead your words, or I do believe in that. I do believe that God uses people and stuff like that. But if you're already in your time of your holiness time, then I think maybe even God could speak to us more. I don't know. He could. I
Oh,
mean,
lovely.
he's used a bush, and he's used a donkey before. So I mean,
Absolutely.
I know, I
but
love donkeys.
the whole fact that it is a holy time for your faith, I think that would be perfect time to do it.
It is a set apart time, and one that, you know, I hold in reverence. So I'd be real happy to do that if anyone wants to yarn up about it, and I can try and answer some questions and steer people into where to go for more information. I'd be happy to do that. I'd be real honoured.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so how's this
You're
weekend
very welcome.
for you?
I did. I'll tell you a funny story. And I know I told you, a funny joke last time, but this is a true story. So I used to go to a Messianic fellowship, and I left because I just didn't really, they're just a bit judgmental, and I just don't get with all of that sort of stuff. So I left. Anyway, and there was a lady there, and she was nice, but had some certain beliefs I didn't really gel with. Anyway, there's a website where believers in Torah and stuff in Yeshua can get together, So I met this fella and his wife, and he lived near me. So I invited him round and stuff, and I'm yarning to him, and he told this story, and I thought, I've heard this story before, like how weird. And it turned out that he was the ex-husband of the woman I was friends with in the fellowship. So it's really awkward. And he's coming around this Shabbat for a bit of fellowship and lunch and stuff like that. Yeah. So I don't know how that's going to go now. I don't know how I'm going to be able to deal with him knowing the history and stuff. But yeah, because we're a bit of a it's a small group. Messianics are quite a small group. There's not many of us,
Right. Well, I totally, I mean, for me, you let me know when you're available, because I don't work a job right now. This is my job. This is what I do. So I would rather you say, this is the day I can do it. I feel comfortable with this day, and I will make it happen.
Sure. Sounds great, Lainey. Yeah. And look, just thank you for having me up. I'm terrible nervous, but it's been real lovely because you're in chat all the time, and you yarn up with people in there like Sherry and Maggie and Rich and stuff. I'm always yarning up and saying cooey to everyone, but it's very different when you speak to them. So it's been really nice being able to have a yarn with everyone and saying good day.
Oh, we love you, Lulu.
Likewise.
And you don't have to get down at all. Stay up here, and you don't sound nervous at all, girl. You got it going on.
Yeah, you're doing great.
There's always a first time when on a panel, man. It's
She's
happened to
been
me.
on my panel
Yeah.
before.
Okay. Yeah, what's happened to me
And
years ago.
there's always
And I was nervous too, shit.
assistance by rum.
Not no more.
Lulu,
Not no
you've
more.
brought calm to the storm, girl.
Oh, true. You lovely Maggie. Thank you. My stepfather was from Stockport.
Oh,
and you
that's not
remind
far
me of
from
him.
me, Lulu.
But the way you do the you know, I thought, oh, maybe she a bit Jewish, you know. And then when you sung that song, you know, doing the throat clearing and then singing that song, and I thought, oh, maybe she's a Jewish sister, you know.
Oh,
But
that's just stuck in my head, honestly, from when I was about 6 or 7. My teacher, she must have been Jewish. She used to teach me all these songs, and I'd get up at the assembly and I'd sing, and it was always those type of songs. So maybe she was, but it was just that one that stayed with me forever, and I've never got to sing it to anyone, only you.
oh, I feel
Oh,
so
that's so
grateful. And it
sweet.
was real funny because everyone yarned up to me. I wasn't in the live when you did that. And then
You were
everyone
what?
said to me,
Say again, Lulu. What?
so I wasn't in the live when you sung that, but other fellas told me when I come in that you'd sung me a special song. And so I was
Oh,
asking up about that, you know, everyone was yarning to me, Lou, Maggie sang you a lovely song, you know, so I asked you to do it again and you did it. So I think, you know, for everything there's a reason, Maggie. So that was, and it was a real blessing to me. Thank you.
oh, you're welcome. I love to get the chance to sing it to you. I really did. Very first time, and it takes me back to when I was a child.
Oh, lovely. Yep. No, everything happens for a reason, Maggie. So, yeah, just hang on to that song always, okay?
I will, honey, I will. And it's lovely to hear you, Lou. It really is. And you
Oh,
definitely
you
brought a
too,
calm to
Maggie.
the storm, girl. And I could do with you in here. Oh, every day round about
Oh,
4
dull as
Every day
dishwater.
about 4 o'clock, there's
Listen to
murder
the
in the
love.
kitchen. Murder.
Listen.
Hey,
Listen
speaking of
to the
murder,
love.
can I just ask? I'm just looking at the pew now. Put my glasses on. Where the bloody hell's DJ?
Right
Well,
there.
he said you wouldn't
Bam.
come up because there was too many
No,
on
ask.
panel, and
Hi,
he
Wait,
wanted you.
DJ.
He
No,
wanted
he
you to
left
be
me here on my
settled.
lonesome. What kind of
ask,
Aussie battler is he,
and he
mate?
shall
Not
receive.
standing by his mate.
Ask, and he
Hey, True Blue,
ask,
get up
and he shall
here.
receive.
Are you done? Are you done with your little rant? You
Not
stirring
quite
Oh,
the.
yet,
there
mate.
he is. Give it to him, Lou.
Look, you've done well. I just want to say good day to Wild Angel and Richie.
What's up,
Maggie,
homie?
I'll deal with you in due course. And
What?
Laney,
Oh,
don't even
Can't hear
start with
you
your
properly.
pill
You
popping
hiding behind the
attitude.
bushes or something. Come out, DJ. Speak
You
up.
don't worry about what I'm doing in the bushes. All right.
we all know what you're doing in the
Oh,
bushes.
Yeah, I know what you're doing in the bushes. You need a
I'm
blanket,
gonna steal
bruh.
that one, bro. I'm gonna steal that
All
line.
right.
If you don't mind.
Can I get just a second here? Can I get a timeout
Yes.
just a second? DJ, will you turn down whatever's in the background? Thank you. The other thing I want to ask, this is a big, big favor to me, you guys. Melly Joe, will you come up here with us, please? Because I want to hear the three different accents together, and I think it'll be good for all of us
Come
that
on,
hang
my
out together, like to
sister.
hear Lou and DJ and you guys talk together. You guys hear some Americans all the time. You hear Miss Maggie all the time. Can you come up? Will you please come up here?
Come
Melly,
on,
I'll
my
make sure you're
sister.
sit next to me. Sit next to me. But I would love
Sit on
to
my
have
lap
a
now.
I mean, hop off. It's all good.
you're okay. We're just gonna
Okay. Okay.
we'll let them all chit
Mhm.
chat together so we can
Okay.
hear them together. So we're good.
Laney,
Yes.
we don't chit
Yeah.
chat, sis. We yarn
Oh, we
up.
have yawn. All right, y'all, come on. I need a yawn up. I need a yawn up. DJ's gonna turn. We'll turn it up. We'll get it all worked out together.
Turn him up.
But come on up, Melly Joe. Oh, this will be so. I'm so excited. Please do this. Let's get the Aussies together. Come on.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Before Melly gets here, has the background noise gone away?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'm going to turn
Can't
me up
hear
just a
you
little bit so
properly,
everybody can hear
DJ.
you.
Turn up.
Let me
Can
fix
or
it.
you can't hear me properly?
What about Lisa S?
You're very low.
Okay, I should have them up now.
Yarn up now, DJ.
How's that?
Much
I can hear
better.
him fine. Yeah.
Oh, as long as I'm
Come on, Melly
pleasing
Joe.
everyone, don't worry about me. As long as everyone else is comfortable.
Hey, I feel that every
All
day.
that
Hey, look,
matters, bruh.
Laney, I spoke to you. You stay in your spot there until we can talk about pill popping. Right?
What? Okay. All right, let me get my other friend up here.
Oh,
Melly
Melly's here.
Joe, welcome.
She's probably
Hello.
eating a lamb
Hey,
shank.
Hello.
Melly
Let
Joe,
me.
hello, my Mexican sister. How you going?
It's going good. How are you?
I'm all the better hearing your voice. I'm glad you're up here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm super excited. All right, I'm just gonna let y'all yarn up, and I'm gonna listen. Yarn it together.
You gotta sort of start the conversation, Lainey. You gotta guide us.
I
What do you want us to
No,
yarn about?
I'd
I
like
think
to.
DJ's got it.
DJ's
Yeah,
got this.
Righto.
just ride with me for a minute, Melly Joe. Just
Okay.
listening to Lulu beforehand. At what age did you commit to your faith? Because for me, and I've been around long enough, I've been around the block a few times, that the Jewish and the indigenous culture that personally I'm familiar with is quite unique. So was it something that you were struggling with in your early years, like during school, or was it something that you decided when you were at an adult age?
Oh, that's a deep one, mate. But it's
Well,
funny
I
you
didn't
say
mean
about
it to be.
school.
It was
No,
just
no, that's all right. It is. I interpret it as deep, eh? And I suppose when see, I used to go down as a little girl to Sunday school in the local church because I went to Girls Brigade, and you get a point if you went to Sunday school and church, you know. So I just took myself down there and was reared in that church, and you know, I used to love going because I used to have all these lovely grandparents and aunties and uncles, you know. And so I grew up in that church, which was a Protestant church. And then I went to a Pentecostal high school, and they were a bit weird and wacky, you know. So it sort of made me really think about things. And then in
well,
my
that explains a
20s,
little bit.
yeah, right, like they were pretty weird and wacky and had all these outlandish beliefs. And then I started, and somewhere along the line, I heard about Shabbat, and I wanted to explore a bit of that. So I started going to the Seventh day Adventist church, and it just sort of led on from there. And I suppose being my dad was Aboriginal, my mum was Jewish, so I'm quite spiritual, you know. I've always had that real spiritual sort of side to me. And then, yeah, sort of started studying what the book said and what Yeshua did, you know, what did he do? And there was always them signs, WWJD, what would Jesus do? And what he did was keep the feast, and what he did was keep Shabbat. And yeah, so it flowed on through there. So I'm pretty deep, I'm pretty spiritual because it's on both sides of my lineage, you know.
So I'm going to give you shit at some point, but not
You
about
go
these
ahead and do
things.
that, bruh. No worries.
Melly Joe,
Yeah.
what'd you cook? Did you cook up a storm?
Mhm.
Because every time
We
I come here, you're looking after the chat, you're booting people out, and every time you talk about your own food, Lenny needs to go and have something to eat.
we had homemade kebabs.
Beef, chicken, lamb.
Chicken
Oh, I'm
and
going to
beef.
need you to be at least descriptive. Don't make me guess.
Did
Okay,
you get
so
in the air fryer, sis?
we had chicken and beef and salad. There you go.
Chicken,
And what?
beef, salads.
Yeah,
What kind of salad dressing?
just mayo.
What?
I'll pass.
Oh, damn. No.
Pass
If
it
you
on the
ain't got
mail.
if you
It's
ain't
gotta
got
be
no
home,
dressing, it
homemade
works.
ranch, man.
One at a time, team.
Just
Ooh.
mayo
Ellie?
for me. Just mayo for me.
Oh God! Wow. Hey,
What,
What
on the
should I
to each their
kebab
have?
or
own.
on the
To each their
salad?
own.
On the salad and the kebab.
Oh, you're cheating.
My
You're cheating
God.
all that effort and you just ruin it with mayonnaise.
What would you have?
Well, mayonnaise is not a food, right? It's just
Okay, yep.
It's a
It's for your
sweater of
sandwich.
dressing.
It's for your hamburger.
and Melly, you're in, from memory, in Victoria somewhere, like in Melbourne or just on the outskirts, or do you live on a property, rural?
No, about 40 minutes from the city. So I'm more heading down towards like Phillip Island,
Okay.
the bottom end of Victoria, pretty much.
Yep.
It used to be a country town, but it's built up now. So
Well, there's a balance between city slicker and a little bit of country in your voice. I'll give you that. I'm not sure which way you want it to go, but we can work on that. I can't help you with the city slicker.
no, I'm more country.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And so, what did you grow up like? Did you grow up on a farm or just rural, or you were just born?
No, just born in suburbia, but I have family with property. So my auntie had a cattle farm. I had another one who did racehorses. So I've pretty much grown up around the country. I have a cousin who has a wheat farm.
Do you ride horses?
I'm petrified of horses.
Oh, you're not, are you? They're not my favorite either. I'm not scared of them, but every time I climb on them, they find a different level of attitude to say, look, you've got a bony ass or just something I don't like. Get off.
They're very smart, though they can
me and
really feel
horses
like a
don't mix.
person's. Yeah, they can feel the way that you feel. So if like you may be in a certain state, it'll affect the horse that you're on as well.
Yeah, I was petrified when I was younger. I have ridden in my 30s, but I just no, me and horses don't mix.
Yeah, all right.
Mm.
And you're crafting. You like to build and craft things for gifts or money? Is it just for gifts, or sometimes do you build them for sale?
I have done markets before, but not many people are wanting to pay the price for what I build.
Right.
No, like you never get your money back with crafting, but I do it just for gifts. I enjoy it.
Right.
I teach class once a month. It's
So
a
don't take
social
this
event.
the wrong way, but what's your hourly rate? Like when you factor that into what you're building.
Well, if I make a card, that could cost me around $6 to make a decent card. But people won't pay $6 for a decent card because they can go down to the local $2 shop and buy, a card for $2. So, yeah. So mainly I do it for gifts.
I understand that you started here on this channel pretty early. How'd that happen? You tripped over it or you just...
DJ, she didn't trip over this.
That's the expression. It's funny though. I haven't heard it in a while.
Laney, you're either on panel or in chat. Choose. You can't be both.
You told me to sit back. I'm sitting back.
Get back, Laney. Get back in your box.
I saw
Melly?
Lenny on
Get back in your box.
Paper Cut Tina's chat.
Where'd Lulu go? Oh, half job Lulu.
On the
No.
panel, DJ, or in chat.
So, Melly, back to it was a genuine question. Like you started here pretty early, like you're
Yep.
part of the Mad Mod Brigade. Behave yourself or get out. That's pretty much
Yep.
how it works. So,
Definitely.
do you like were you just skirting around YouTube and just looking for something to entertain you, or you just specifically went looking for something that you could be a part of?
No, I was in
Oh.
PCT's chat, and Lenny was on panel, and I just really liked her. So
Right.
I just came across when Tina advertised her channel. So I thought, oh, I'll go around and just check her out. And I've been there since.
Yep.
Because she interacts with her chat. You know, I've been to plenty of other channels. You know, you try to talk to people and you might get a hello and that's it.
Right.
Yep.
And here you get more. You know, people always interact with you.
What's your, I don't know, soft feeling or diplomatic feeling about Maggie? Because you know how Australia and the UK have this official or unofficial banner. Like, are you able to put up with her shenanigans?
I
Banner.
love Maggie.
Hey,
I've
you
known
leave
Maggie
me
for a couple of
on my
years now.
shenanigans out of it, you. You had to bring me into it, didn't you? Here's me sitting there really quietly, letting you get it all in. And then all of a sudden, Maggie is dropped. Carry on, DJ. Carry on.
Oh, well, don't trip over your bottom lip, Maggie. It's not personal.
If I
It's
want to
about
spit my tummy out, I will.
So DJ,
Well,
I've known Maggie for about 2 years, so
Ha
we get
ha.
on quite well.
Ha ha.
so do you think as a collective here, where's Lulu? She come back? Yep, she come back.
Yep, she's back.
It seems like there's a little bit of intrigue and interest of different cultures, right? So
I
there's
love that. I love that, TJ. Everyone, I love all the different cultures. I love it when the panel is in order and everyone speaks, and just to learn about everyone and different things. I love that.
we'll just go ahead and interrupt as you see fit.
I will interrupt you. You don't get a word in edgeways when you start, so shut up, TJ.
Oh,
Can I
attitude.
interrupt? Hello or not?
Now,
How
now
dare you
listen.
speak to the co-host?
Oh, look.
She has the keys, bro. She has the keys.
Yeah,
Don't push your luck because you're a mascot, so don't push it because I'm over you. I'm over
Oh my
you.
God, man.
I'm one step down from Leanie. Remember that?
Maggie, if no one's told you, you'll never win an argument out of emotion. So just calm down, right? Stick to the
Don't tell
facts.
me to
Now,
calm down,
Melly,
TJ.
Lou,
That's a
hey,
red flag to a bull.
if you don't realise that I'm running the show here for the next 5 minutes, Lulu, Melly,
Oh, fuck.
what can we share? What can we share with our international counterparts that we haven't already covered about Australia? What
Australia.
if you were to describe Australia, the culture, the people? What's some of the things that may or may not interest them to come across? Because I reckon we're a pretty welcoming bunch until you act like a dickhead, and then
We're
you
more
can go home.
welcoming than you. We're more welcoming than you.
Oh
No,
no.
I reckon, you know what? Like that old Seeker song, eh, DJ? We are one, but we are many. And if you Aussie, mate. You expect to act like an Aussie. You're either Aussie or you're not. And that's one thing I love about Australia. So, United States, the UK, you're all different fellas. But if you're Aussie, mate.
Yeah.
What do
Agree.
you reckon, DJ and Melly?
Yeah, I agree with that, Lulu.
I reckon we're just underrated. I mean, we know and probably take for granted what's available in Australia, from Western Australia, Perth, the beaches, the cities, the outback, the rainforest, Great Barrier Reef. There's a heap of stuff here that I think that our own residents take for granted. But it's probably only until you come across and witness, I don't know, I suppose the kindness or the welcomeness of, by majority, the people, does it help your experience. That's kind of how I feel about it, because I've sort of been to different places around the world, and you don't ever feel welcome. It's more about how do you survive and how do you communicate properly.
I agree, TJ. I agree.
No one's asking you, Maggie.
Oh, shut it, you! Well, I'm putting my tuppence worth in, okay? Sick of him, guys. I'm not even talking to you anymore now. You're getting blocked off me.
Oh, go on with your sucking.
Shut up, you. Shut up, you.
Don't make me come over there. You won't like it.
I'm waiting. Come on, bring it on. The door's
I'll
open.
meet you both in the middle.
You know
DJ,
what?
you know what they are?
If you see him before I do, Angel, give him a dig.
The whinging Poms.
Well, that's obvious. Look, it's evident
Isn't it?
right now.
Yeah.
Is there places, Lulu, Melly Joe, that you would go outside of Australia that interest you? Like, would you go to the States? What part of the States interests you, if any of it?
No,
I know
not
you
United
just get.
States. No, South Pacific, LeFou Island, paradise, most beautiful place in the world, apart from the mid-north coast of Australia.
No interest going to the States at all?
We're saturated, bruh. Why do we need to go over there? It's all in our shops. It's on the telly. It's in our videos. We don't need to go over there, bruh. We got it all here. No.
Yeah, but Richie can hook us up with much cheaper booze and food. Like, he knows everyone.
But mate, you get
Right,
that on
but
a
California
P&O
is a little
cruise,
bit more
eh?
expensive too.
You get that
Yeah,
on a
it sure
P&O
is.
cruise, duty free, mate.
Yeah, it's true. It is.
Bregen.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
So TJ, can I ask you a question? If I may.
Well, you just did.
All right, then shut up and listen. So, tell us, whereabouts in the world have you been?
Indonesia, Singapore,
Oh.
Dubai, Abu Dhabi. I mean, there is a border there. So United Arab Emirates, Maldives.
Oh, I want to go there.
Oh, look, shit, I wouldn't go there, Maggie, with the price they pay. We were just passing through. Look, if anything, probably on my travels, the poverty in Thailand and Indonesia was a real eye opener for me that I still remember.
Wow.
And I just look at it and I just go, well, look, if I've got a roof over my head and I'm eating or clothes, like I just really, in comparison, I really have no cause for whinging. right?
Yeah, yeah.
I've never been materialistic, but when you see some of the hardships that some of the other cultures are going through, it
Yeah,
just gives you a real reality check.
I know.
Singapore was probably the cleanest place I've ever visited. Like
Oh,
well, you get thrown in jail for littering or, throwing your smoke butt on the ground. So
oh
that's
my
part
God.
of it. But when you walk around and just the shopping and how everything's presented, um, I think it's probably just wise when you go to different cultures and countries, like someone needs to advise you of what you can and can't do. For example,
Right.
in Singapore, as a male, if I was to catch any of you on the panel in Singapore, like you've tripped over and I tried to catch you so you didn't get hurt, well, I'd be in jail because
Really?
I'm, I'm not allowed to, in any way, shape, or form, in the public, touch a female, and I mean that
Okay,
by
so you
not.
obviously didn't go to the tourist part. You,
Well, we did both.
but
It's
in the tourist part, what was it like? Was it completely different?
no,
No.
the
Oh, sorry.
laws are all across the country. Like they
Oh my
don't.
God. Well, I wouldn't have known that if you go to that country that you can't help someone, or, I mean, as a male, I wouldn't know that because I'd look at every male out the sides of my eye and say, why didn't you help me? Do you know what I mean? But that's crazy. Where does it tell you about all that? So you've got to go looking. I mean, I don't go looking when I'm going to a country of what I can and can't do. I just use common sense, but I wouldn't think of anything like that.
Well, you have to, because the reality is that a lot of countries aren't Western country bias. They don't like us. Whether you like it
Mm,
or not,
He's
they
right.
just don't like us. So the worst thing that you can do is just go into a different culture, a different religion, a different country, and just think that everything's normal. It's just not. And
Yep.
that's the misconception. You have to be wise to it. Religions matter, whether you
Oh,
agree with
definitely
it or not.
religion. Yeah, I
Culture,
always check that.
culture matters. So it's worthwhile just getting a little bit of a heads up. The
Yep.
Mhm.
things I didn't like about Thailand and those sorts of things is people would walk 200 meters, like just tugging at your elbow or something like that, trying to sell you something that you don't want.
Yeah.
And you can be polite and say, no, I'm not interested. They keep following you. But if
It's
you
the
start to
same.
get,
Yep.
It's the
if you
same in
start,
Turkey. It's exactly the same in Turkey.
if you start to get really short with them, well, that can actually you can actually end up in trouble with it. So
Oh my God.
you you can't think that the culture, the rules, and the okays and not okays in your own country um, automatically transfer to somewhere else. They just don't. So when I talk to Melly and Lulu, when I was asking, I'll say, well, look, is there things about Australia that you would offer up for tourists? What
Yeah.
might be different by way of laws or culture if you come from United States or UK to Australia? What are some of the things that um, are laxy daisy in your country, but kind
Yeah.
of quite rigid in our country?
So what should we know if we entered your country? What what should we know?
You're a tourist, and they're
Don't
locals
piss
over there.
anybody off.
Yeah, true. Hey, well, look, it's happened to me too. Like, well, when I go to Mexico, which I used to go there all the time, and I would, you know what? I've said this like in the past, like in different panels. I said they see me as an outsider. I'm Americanized. They've actually called me. I'm what? Whitewashed. Even though I am what? Hispanic, Latino, whatever you want to call it. They always see me as an outsider, and once you go there, you are in their world.
Exactly.
In their eyes, you are just what? A tourist, just well shopping and just going there to eat.
Visitor.
Yep,
Yep, you're a
yep.
visitor.
You're
But
an
Come
outsider
see
out
and
there.
leave.
You're an American. Oh shit! Look who we have here, an American. Oh god. Hey, just just buy your shit and get the fuck out.
Just get a T-shirt that
DJ,
says, "Don't judge me by my country, judge me by my heart."
Exactly. Yeah,
hang,
yeah.
hang on.
DJ, would you ever go to America?
Yes, but I'm still actually generally interested from different individuals. Different like Lulu, Melly Joe. Is there, in your opinion, is there a top 2 or a top 5 of things that other cultures, other people, when they come to Australia, don't do that is going to get them in trouble? Like there's a raft of things that might get them injured, right? Between snakes and sharks and crocodiles and all those sorts of things. But if you were to give advice, if DJ was coming from another country, another culture, and coming to Australia, what would be your combined or individual top 5 things to avoid?
I'd warn everyone not to accept lifts. No hitchhiking.
Right?
I would
Oh,
just say just lay low. Don't get too either drunk or and just try not to do nothing stupid or try not to get yourself in a bad situation with the locals out there. And the best thing for me, because I've been in Mexico so many times, the best thing to do for like whether you're American, or from some other country, it's best just to go to the whole places where they have all the whole tourist attractions there, because the deeper you go, you might not like what you see at times. No, I'm serious. It's actually true.
No, it's the truth. That's
Yeah,
why I'm
yeah.
laughing.
Yep. It gets
Melly?
dangerous because
I
you're
thought
like,
it.
holy shit, what the hell am I into here? I should go
Yeah.
back to the whole tourist parts.
Yeah,
I
But
we
sort of disagree
No,
with
it's
that as
true
an
though, man.
Aussie.
That's my experience.
sorry,
That's all I'm sharing.
start again, Lulu. I just missed that.
My experience as an Aussie, I reckon, you're saying, oh, don't get too drunk and stuff. I reckon that's when the Aussie spirit comes out. If we see a fellow a bit too inebriated, not in control of himself, I think that's where the Aussiness comes in. We look after that fella.
that's a good
I,
thing.
I really think, yeah, I don't know about that. Like, we all got our weirdos in every country, we had our over
Mhm.
Malat, if you ever watch Wolf Creek. But I know growing up in Sydney and stuff, if there was a fella who was a bit inebriated or whatever, I remember all the Japanese tourists in the 80s and I was a teenager, and we look after fellas in this country. I sort of, maybe in America, Rich, that might be the way, but I don't know. I think us Aussies, we look after our fellow man. What do you
can I
reckon,
get
DJ
just a,
and
Hey, well,
Melly?
that's
can I,
all
can I,
good.
time out, time out. Can I
All
get
right.
just a second? Who is Justin American? I see you in back chat, but I've never seen that name in my chat. So I need to know who you are, or I need your, okay. Okay. All right.
Hey,
If
wait,
you
wait, wait,
guys,
wait.
let me just say
Okay.
this. Let
All
me
right.
just say this. If you guys are going to come to the panel, please come to the panel with your real names, because it's hard for me to see your picture until I pull you up. Or let me know, like, just say to me, hey, Leanie, I'm going to take the link or something like that. Okay. That way it's easier for me. All right. Carry on.
Okay. That there was a comment there that's it's it's towards me, Donna. It all depends where you go in Mexico. Yeah,
Exactly. Mhm.
if you're by the border, right next to the USA soil, you are pretty much okay there. Or if you go to, like I said, what the whole part, right, with what all the tourist attractions, you are pretty much safe out there. But the deeper you go out there, the more dangerous it is.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So I just want to interject right here. Yeah, I don't, Richie, I hope you didn't take any offense
Oh no, no, no.
on that at all.
Nope.
It's just what we're hearing on the American side, of
Oh,
course,
it's
of
all
what's
good.
going on over there. But yeah, no, JK, don't be sorry at all, honey. Do not be sorry at all. I'm glad you're here. All right, I wanna get back to what DJ and Melly Joe and Lou were talking about their country. We know about our country. We know a lot about Mexico. Let's just be real. We've all been there.
Yeah.
I've been there. We've all been there. So let's get back to, the country that I wanted to come up here, hear a little bit about their country, about their, they don't come on panel that much, especially Melly Joe and Lou. And I think DJ's doing a good job with trying to get out of them what we are curious about. So let's let them have a little bit more time together.
So one of the things that I think that probably is a little bit underrated is I think that our manners, when we go to restaurants, service stations, those sorts of things, I think it's more common in Australia that it's normal that there's please and thank yous. I don't know how that translates to other countries or cultures. Melly Joe, you're in a hot tourist spot down there towards Victoria and Melbourne. You see a lot of tourist influx. Is anything by way of behaviour that you see doesn't fit or is common?
No, not really. I haven't really. Well, where I live, you don't really see too much tourists where I am. No, I haven't really taken any notice. We're always polite. We always say please and thank yous. I know sometimes the Americans, they're very boisterous and demanding.
Do you think that's got anything to do with the tipping system? Like we don't tip over here. Your bill at a restaurant or anywhere you go just comes with that's your total. There's no obligation to tip. Do you think that because there's no obligation to tip that you're a little bit more friendly and courteous as opposed to maybe in a different culture where you do have to tip, you don't feel like you have to be overly friendly. You just reward that service by way of additional money or tip. Have you thought about that? Like I have. I thought, well, if I'm going to give you, I plan to give you $100 tip for your service. How polite do I need to be during that service? Does that have an impact, do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, what I've seen, like, if they throw money at you, they expect more back from you. Where we just expect good service and not being tipped for it.
Can I put in an interjection there, DJ?
Of course.
So I live on the mid-north coast near the town of Port Macquarie, and Port Macquarie is the real tourist mecca. And I work there, and I know during holiday time there's a lot of tourists. And to be honest, it gives me the shits. Like you can't find a park, there's people everywhere. Like holy, go home. But I must admit, I sort of had that feeling because it's a bit frustrating. But I also understand, even though I don't work in hospitality, I understand that it is a tourist mecca and a lot of people's wages depend on these fellas. So I'll be walking down the street and people will be taking selfies and stuff, and I will stop and say, "Hey, you know, you fellas, do you want me to take a photo of yous?" Or, you know, like, "G'day, how you going?" But I'll do all of that because I understand that it is important for these tourists to feel happy and relaxed and come back to this place, you know. So, and not the tipping or anything. I work in community services. It's nothing to do with me, but I still want to be polite and hospitable and make people feel welcome to the area, because I know that a lot of people's wages and lives depend on that. So that's my feeling. I know I stop often and offer to take photos or tell people where certain things are or focal points of the town, etc. So I don't know whether you, DJ or Millie Jo, feel the same way, that you feel hospitable towards people visiting.
Circumstantially, I've got no problem people visiting, and to be honest, being predominantly rural or country, I see the same types of traits or attitudes that come within Australia from the city to the country areas. I think that the balance is that it's not nice to actually watch any visitor, whether they're overseas or within Australia, just come to your town and not be polite and be respectful. And more so, you don't want to feel like you're finishing last. If you're buying coffee 365 days a week, I guess I can see that you don't want to finish last in some of the smaller areas for 40 of those days, you know, based on the influx of tourism. So it's only human nature. I don't think it's anything to. It's just an observation, and I'm actually generally interested in how observant people are when they go to different places. I like to think I'm pretty observant um, in any scenario. So look, for me, it's interesting to learn about other cultures just as much as it is to learn about different areas of Australia. And it's different.
Right.
People talk completely different in Sydney or Melbourne compared to what they might talk in Alice Springs, Wilcannia, any of those rural areas. So where'd Maggie go? She must be nearly busting at the
Maggie
chops.
is on Maggie's on BRB. She was using the restroom. I had a question for you guys. So DJ, I heard you said that you guys do not you guys don't tip over there. Like, is it not a custom or is it not a requirement or both?
Both. So
So
we just
would
get the
you
bill.
tip?
Oh, actually, someone's been really lovely or gone out of their way, or we've had an issue and they've helped that. And so, like, you know, we'll have an $80 bill and you put a $5 on the counter and say thank you and walk away. But it's certainly not a requirement, not an expectation. People are paid pretty well here in hospitality. So if you're a waitress or a waiter or you work in a cafe or something, you got minimum wage, which is pretty damn good. But if there's been exceptional service and you recognise that, then you'll pay it. But it's very rare, you know. It's only if someone's really, really good and gone out of their way and you feel inclined to do so. It's certainly not an expectation or something that happens regularly.
So see, that's the difference. Like a lot of servers here, they're still getting only $2.13 an hour, or maybe it's up to $3.13 an hour here. So, I mean, they depend on their tips.
I remember a friend a few years back, she went over to America and she stayed with a friend of hers that was working in a casino, and he lived off only tips, and I could not believe it. You know, no one lives off tips here. We've all got a minimum wage, which is really quite good. the flip side to that, but lady, is that a lot of our cafes and things, because we're feeling the pinch at the moment. It's a really hard world in Australia at the moment. That a lot of cafes, restaurants, etc., are going under because people can't afford to sort of go there and they've got to pay these wages and things. But yeah, tipping is not a thing. It's not taxed or anything like that. They get their normal wage, and you can tip. You can throw yours to a few dollars extra to put in their pocket, but it's not an expectation over here.
Wow,
I
that is
just
just amazing to
interject?
me. Yes, yes.
Just don't lose the topic and the conversation. But for those that are up on panel, someone needs to. Well, all of you need to put your mic on mute because there's a heap of feedback coming through. I'm not sure who it is. Sorry, Lenny. Keep going.
It's probably me. I was typing the whole time into chat too. That's amazing to me because let me jump in chat really quick. JK says people in the US live off of tips in the service industry. That's true. That is so true. And depending on, where you're serving at, whether it be a bar, upscale place, you'd make a lot more money. But like if you're working the Waffle House or Denny's or something like that, it's next to nothing. I mean, it's poverty level here. So I wonder what like your service industry, like what their regular minimum wage. What is your minimum wage?
Do you want me to talk to this, DJ?
Yeah, look, I'm not the expert on this. I have my opinions, but go for it.
So we have minimum wages. We have lots of different sectors, and it depends on the sector you're in. Most what you would call servers are our wait staff here, and they're probably casual in cafes and restaurants. So that means they don't get holiday pay, they don't get sick leave, but they get a higher hourly rate. Usually, probably it's around between 26 and $30 Australian, and then we have penalty rates on top of that. So if you're working of an evening or if you're working on a Saturday or Sunday, your rate goes up. But we don't rely on tips. There is a minimum wage, and any tips, like you pay your bill and then you just give an extra 5, 10, you give a couple of dollars cash to whoever served you. But it's certainly not tips that we rely on. It's your wages that we rely on here.
Okay, so it really is that's what it exactly is it just a tip? Let me ask you guys this as well. So you have different kind of holidays than what we have. We have 9 national holidays, right? Well, even the national holidays, a lot of our places, restaurants, some bars, things like that, are still open. A lot of places, believe it or not, are fast food places and stuff like that. Um, they don't get time and a half to work on Christmas or Thanksgiving, one of our national holidays. Do you guys close down for your national holidays and if not, do you get paid more?
Do you want me to answer, DJ, or would you like to explain?
Let me see what Melly Joe has to say. I see she came off of her mic.
So,
Melly Joe,
well,
let me
just
see what
before,
Melly Joe has to say.
So
Go ahead, Melly.
each state has different holidays. They know, like we might have a bank holiday, but New South Wales might not have it. So we do have different holidays, but the main holidays, like most places close down Christmas Day. You might get the servos, petrol stations that are open, and they'll get paid extra money working on that day.
And do all 3 of you live in different states? Is that what they're called, or are they called territories? What's happening here?
They're
got
called
both.
states. States. Yes, we have too. Yes, you're right.
What,
So I think Lulu and DJ are in the same state. You both in New South Wales, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm in Victoria.
so how
So
many states do you have in your country? You guys got to count them?
yeah,
You don't have any,
I think
I
we have
mean,
5 and 2
you don't have
No,
territories, don't we?
it,
you don't have
We have
you don't have stars
Queensland,
on your
Western Australia,
flag?
Victoria, New South Wales, Northern, and then the Northern Territory, Canberra, and Tasmania. Is that right? 5 states and 2 territories?
yeah, that'd be pretty close, I think, Lulu. Now, Lainey, just might not be a bad time. There's a heap of questions that are coming through with from the chat that we've generated from this conversation. Is there anything that you want to pick out of there? Lisa's got a
Yeah.
couple of things that she's
Yeah, I
asking,
asked
I think, the girls.
Yeah, I asked told the chat what was going on for those that were just waking up in the US. And I asked them if they had anything to drop it in chat and I'd get to you guys about them. I was asking where Lulu and Melly Joe have traveled and what their favorite place is. I was just trying to help with questions come. Oh, no, you don't have to be sorry at all, Lisa. I wasn't seeing it. I was just trying to keep up with chat while this was going on a panel. So Lulu and Melly, where have you guys traveled to and what's your favorite place?
I've travelled to the UK. Pretty much that's Paris, Germany, Ireland. That's pretty much it for me. What about you, Lulu?
Pretty much it. That's actually not a bad travel itinerary. That'd have been a heap of interesting stuff. Why'd you go to Ireland?
Because we were doing the UK and we thought we'd go to Ireland while we're there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just squeeze it in.
Yeah, that's it.
I've only gone to the South Pacific. It's the only thing I'm interested in. I'd be real interested in going to Britain because I do have some Irish-British heritage. I'd like to go there, but I don't like flying, so unless I could catch a ship there, I wouldn't go. But the South Pacific, I think I said earlier, LeFou, I'm a bit obsessed with. I think that's one of the most beautiful places on earth. But where I live now, the mid-north coast of New South Wales, I have a real connection with, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Whenever I've lived away from the mid-north coast of New South Wales, I've been real homesick, and I think that's due to my Aboriginal heritage. My ancestors are from this area, so I've got a real connection to it, and yeah, if I couldn't go anywhere else, I'm just happy to be here.
What about you, DJ? Where else have you been other than Thailand?
Singapore, a few of the areas up around the Arabian states. But look, for me, it doesn't actually really matter specifically where you've been. I think it's just nice to actually get a reality check when you go to other places, because you can get so comfortable in your own skin, your own environment, and throw stones at the government and those sorts of things. But until you actually get out and go overseas and just have a bit of a potential reality check, I think that's really important. There's things about what's happening with the younger generation, those sorts of things. I'm not overly supportive of, but you know, the world changes and none of us can actually hold it. Richie, you got your fan on?
Yeah. I was actually gonna wait till okay. as far as going back to the whole thing about the whole tips part, well, it is very different now. Okay, well, especially where I live at in California, but for a long time, I used to work in the restaurants and the whole steakhouse bars. But have I ever done fast fast food? No, but I've actually knew a lot of um, females who were single moms, or they had a husband who made the good money and they were just a waitress at a bar or a restaurant, and those tips were like, especially like on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, right? Because they would all volunteer to work because they knew they were gonna get over 100, like $200, $300 worth of tips. Because why? All the people that want to drink, right? You know, all the beer, all the shots, all the mixed drinks, all the champagne, all the wine. So they would actually give me, well, the kitchen staff, they would make so much money, right? And well, not like, like 1,000 a night, nah, but it was a good large amount of money, and they would, there was times where they would give me what, $20, sometimes $40, because we all work as a team, right? But many, even with the whole lunch hour or breakfast, they would use that money just to what? Well, buy groceries. Well, you know what? For their car, right? To gas it up. But they all got a very small check once a week or every 2 weeks. But that's why they would always want to work the weekends because they're gonna make a few $100 just in that damn night. And also the last thing I'll say is this: I used to know a lot of females. Well, some of them now they're all retired now. Like, well, my aunt, one of my aunts, right? She used to be a hairdresser for like almost 50 years, and shit. I mean, she used her money right and all that stuff. Her husband, my Uncle Joe, may he rest in peace. But he was smart with his money too over the years. Well, he used to drive trucks, right, for like over 35 years. And, he just saved money and saved money and saved money. But long story short, a lot of, well, hairdressers that, I used to know, they relied on those tips too, like all the time. And these ladies would like work on, like a lady's hair for hours, or, or a young lady, or, for like, say like a quinceañera or a wedding, or graduation, or whatever it was, and they would get paid good with these tips because those tips just add up, add up, add up, and they would either save some of it or they would spend it. You know what I'm saying? That's all quiet now, huh? It's all good. That's all good. Yeah, I'm just sharing though.
That's
Yeah,
what we do here.
yeah.
Lenny,
Yeah,
Maggie.
hey, DJ, we sort of look at that as like people having to beg for their wages. We don't do that sort of stuff in Australia. We pay people what they're worth, and if they go above and beyond, then
All
we
right.
give them a couple of extra dollars. But we don't believe in anyone having to beg for their wages. They're paid what they're owed and their due diligence.
I
That's how
think,
we look at it.
Okay.
yeah, I think a lot of it's got to do with we were a very unionized country way back when. So there'd be a metal or a primary services union. There'd be a um, economic and financial union. There'd be all the unions used to stand up for the workers and tell the government, say, well, hang on, and let's not get it wrong there. It was never slave labor, but it was more about saying that, look, we've got people that are contributing to the economy, production and those sorts of things, look after them properly. And once you start to get into different services, different qualifications, different experience. It became quite convoluted. So there was, in many industries, there were staggered or staged salary increases and those sorts of things. And look, it makes sense. It's not perfect, but look, Leanie, Maggie, we haven't heard you for a little while as the host and the co-host. Have you gone to sleep again, Leanie?
Watch your
Poor
mouth,
old Maggie and
DJ.
Lainey, you yelling up to us. Sorry for taking over. I saw you've got a bit of a habit for doing that. You go on, sisters.
Do not be sorry. This is exactly what I asked for y'all to come up and talk to us. But DJ, you don't start, mister. Okay? You don't start with me.
Don't give me attitude. You won't
Listen.
like it.
And I'm listening to you calling me Leanie, and you better get real quick back to that Aussie way of saying my name, Liney.
Oh, shitbags. How do you? So I got your name, eh? The other day you sent me an email, and I realised it's Lee. Yeah, it'd be Leanie, eh? But we look at that and say Laney.
I love it.
Leanie, eh?
I love when you now. I don't want no American call me Liney. I want them to call me Leanie, but y'all have to call me Liney.
Laney.
Look,
Now I know your real name. I realise it's because it's Laney. But
Laney.
Laney.
You come good with
Love
one of
you,
those
Laney.
cuddles, one of those hugs. I'll call you whatever you want.
See, when y'all asked DJ if he was ever coming to America, I almost jumped on and said, well, you guys do know, but DJ told me to keep it quiet, so I won't give up.
Hey,
but anyways,
is it my turn
oh,
again?
hi, Richie.
Okay, no,
well, yeah.
Well, like I say, I'll make it quick and just get to it. But when DJ brought up the union part, I used to work for a union before, and all I will say is that I don't really agree with a lot of what they do, but I did learn a lot of stuff. I don't think it's yeah, they all follow their whole agenda and all that stuff. And yeah, they like there was a few times where I got involved in some BS which didn't really have anything to actually do with me at the work sites, but I was there and they said I heard it. Well, Rich was there and I was brought in and they had their union rep there and they just observe and not say nothing. And before that happened, I actually told this person, I said, look, I don't even need you there, bro. I got this. And he's like, I know, Rich, how you just go with the flow. Oh, all right, fine. And then I didn't like the fact how they actually back up people who are employees with us, the whole staff, and who don't pull their own weight and I'm not being disrespectful in any way, but some of them should just retire and just leave and just enjoy your retirement because you're killing yourself doing all this work where I mean you are like a liability at times in my opinion. But and look, I don't mean that to be rude to the elderly, right, who need to work, but that's just how I see it. I mean, I saw that so much, and then I was like, well, this whole agenda thing is cool, but it's like, look, we don't gotta go by it. We can actually, cut corners, man. Let's just do the job, clock out, and go home, right?
Rich,
that's how I see it, though, man. I'm sorry, but that's just me.
What
that's-
agenda? What agenda are you talking about, Rich? Are you talking
For your
about
job
the tipping
description,
system?
for your job this description. Okay, look, once you log in, do this till this, and then they they have this thing. Okay, at this time you punch out or what, you know, you clock out, and then you get 2 breaks, and then you clock back in. Do this. It's on your agenda. I'm like, look, I already know what the f to do. I don't need to read this whole paper that explains what I gotta do.
But is
And
that, Richie,
I'm
is
one.
that representative of your experiences?
Well, a
Like,
lot of those.
would you suggest that that's the ideal model for any and all economies all over the world? Like, and I guess what we're trying to say is that as part of this conversation, you're not wrong. That's the most important thing. Like, your opinion is yours, and it needs to be respected. But the influences culturally change so much, and you only have to travel maybe 1,000 miles, and it's a different culture and a different influence. So I guess for me, I would just volunteer and say, well, if you were to come up with the perfect labor versus population versus profit equation, it's impossible. Don't
Okay.
you think?
Uh, I kind of don't agree with all that, but that's
Okay.
good. No, no, but no, no. Okay, look. Last thing I'll say is that I didn't
No,
like
just voice your opinion.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
yeah,
going to
yeah,
hurt
yeah,
me. It's
yeah,
not an
yeah, yeah,
argument.
yeah, yeah. It's just, and then, like, okay, like I said, the only thing I got out of it was learning more stuff, which actually helped me in what future employment. But the only thing that I didn't like were all these meetings with OSHA, and then it's like, look, we all gotta go there, right? We all got called with the walkie-talkie radio, you know, and I'm like, man, I already know. I already know what they're gonna talk about, right? Because it's always about what safety, how to do this better, how to do it safer. You are working with students. I get it. I understand. We can't use power
I'm gonna
tools.
jump.
We can't use power tools
um,
when they are on the playground. I understand. I was told all this stuff when I was hired, okay? And then I'm just thinking like, look, man, we got a job to do. I understand we are being paid to be here, but we got to finish up the work site, man. We are just wasting
Okay.
time here.
All right. I'm gonna jump in right
Okay,
here.
that's fine.
It's not. Oh, okay. This is my opinion.
Okay,
It's not a waste of time at
all
all
right.
because you sat up here on panel and you told us about a big old fish that was brought in, and your
Oh,
boss made you completely go against everything OSHA's ever taught you, and you were scared to death to do it. And if the health department had walked in there and saw what you guys are doing, you'd have been shut down that quick.
mm-hmm.
So um, I don't think having your meetings with OSHA and the safety people or whatever are is is um is bullshit in any way, because I mean people are going against the rules all the time, including yourself, and you're sitting here saying, well, I already know it, I got to do my job, I know it, but you weren't following it.
Okay, I respect
You know what
that.
I'm saying?
Yeah, yes, yes.
I'm and I'm not doing that to put you
Oh no,
on
no.
blast. I mean, you had to keep your job. I mean,
Yeah,
basically your boss told you you do it this way or you walk.
yeah.
And unfortunately in our country, that's the way it is. You either do it or walk. And the bosses know what they're telling you to do is completely wrong. And it goes against OSHA, and it goes against um uh any places that make the laws in whatever industry you're in and stuff, you know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
that that's exactly why they come out and they make you go through the things that you go through over and over and over again, even though you're hearing the same damn thing over and over and over, because they know it's being broken and they're just trying to keep people safe.
Yeah,
That's just my take on it.
yeah. I can actually see what you're saying, and yeah, that's and then look, like I said, the best thing I got out of it was learning about safety with the workers and all that kind of stuff, and different, working, all these techniques that I learned, right? Well, how to dispose of what needles and you know um um uh glass pipes, drugs
Mm,
that were found on where the playground, right? And
right.
I was actually saving kids, right? I mean, because come on, man. I mean, jeez, yeah. And I've done a lot of that, whether it be from first grade to what, sixth grade to what, junior high. There was always being stuff found on the field, on the work site that was drug related, and we had to dispose of it. The whole right way, because OSHA showed us how to do it, just for the safety, safety
Mm.
stuff for the staff, for the children, right? Well, that's
Uh,
just what I want to share
Maggie said,
about.
let me jump in. You did
Yeah.
good, Richie,
All
and I
right.
thank you for that. Um, there's a lot being said in chat, and I appreciate it, you guys. JK, I'm not a big union supporter, non-union employee, but we have to hire union employees. He also says people don't like union, and that's true. People don't like the union rules, but uh, there's a time and a place for union, and in my
Mm.
book, and I think it just depends on the job industry that you're in. I don't think it's right for every job industry, but I think that there are job industries out there that it absolutely is right for. Uh, if we're on private property and the union rep comes, because we have union employees, we have the cops take care of the union rep. It's a right to work state. RC says hello. Maggie says, guys, I can't cope. I'm in a bitty. You see what Maggie's doing on the clock? Do you guys see what Maggie's doing on the clock? Let me tell you what Maggie's doing
Maggie,
on the
I'm
clock.
sorry, sister. I'm sorry. And look, just on that, maybe Rich, our unions are very different here. And look, they're toothless tigers,
It's all good.
very different system. Maybe in the 80s, they used to close places down and, sort of corrupt the systems, but they're very, very different now. But
Oh yeah.
anyway, I would love for Maggie to interject and let's have some lightheartedness. I thought these are all about a good time, so let's have that. What do you reckon?
Okay, so let me finish this with Matt. So here's where Maggie's at. Maggie's on the clock right now. Okay, remember how she bitches at me a lot for being at work and I dip or I don't show up or whatever. Guys, I can't cope. I'm in a bidding war on eBay. I'm sweating. This one person keeps going little by little. I can't cope. It's got 10 minutes. They all coming in. So
Oh, with
Maggie,
eBay. Oh, fuck
mm,
that,
mm,
Maggie. Deal with it, sister.
on on the clock. On the clock, Maggie. See what's happening. And see, listen, it's not even Friday. It's Thursday. And Maggie's already slumping like it's the weekend. All right. So next time when Maggie's giving me crap, you guys remind her she was on the clock on eBay. And it better
No,
be good.
you tell Maggie, just do a proxy bid and get back in here and listen to us Aussies and yarn up with us. That's what we're here for. Come on.
Listen, she's gone up a pound. Oh, she's gone up. She was going up 10 pence. Now she's going up a pound. Well, I've just gone up £2. I can't cope. It's just, oh my God. Do you know what? I got an alert to say it's near the end, so I had to jump in. I had to jump in and see what it was. And it's only a swing cover for the garden, not for me, for my friend. She needs one. So I said, I'll look on eBay for you. So we looked on eBay, found one, and you can bid on it. So I've been bidding. Now, the cheapest I've seen is 42 quid, right? Now, at the moment, this is only 15. Woo! And this one keeps going up and going up. So I'm not going to bid now. I've just bid £2 and I'm going to wait till the last minute and I'm going to jump right in there. So
Okay, let me jump right
Lulu,
here. Just
I've
a
got to
second.
watch. I've just got to go on my dinner break. I'm on my dinner break, Lulu. This is what it is. She's going to talk me pay. I'll watch.
Okay, go on your dinner break. I gotta say something real quick. JK, sorry to cause drama. I came to talk with DJ about third world slums most never see. You know what, JK, I would really love to have you up on panel with DJ because I'm totally ignorant when it comes to that stuff, and I would love to hear about it. Let's see. That's right, Leanie. That's right. Yeah, we're docking her pay. The stuff you send when you get off the rich cities, the stuff you send when you get off the rich cities is stuff people don't see. I would love to know about it. And JK says, sorry, I'm on a roll. You don't have to be sorry at all. This is exactly what good conversation. This is exactly how we all learn is it. Listen, if we all believe the same freaking way, what point is it for us to all be here, right? So as long as it's healthy and nobody's getting offended, I don't, and we're still going to be offended. I'm going to be freaking offended, if I felt that way, but I don't have offense, but I get shitty. So I get it. But as long as we walk away shaking hands and saying, I respect your right to think a different way, I'm willing to have the hard conversations. So JK, please do not feel bad at all. I appreciate your input on this. Good morning, Stevens Adventures. Good to see you. Good to see you. You guys, welcome. Good morning, everybody. So for one last thing I'm going to ask, and then I'm going to let you guys get to this real quick. If you had, if I was coming to Australia, where would you tell me? I've never been there before. Where would you tell me that it has to be on my top 5 that I've got to do while I'm there? I'm going to
Go,
get something
Billy
from
Joe.
each one of you.
Oh, that's a hard one. There's so many. I love Port Douglas. It's nice up there. It's beautiful weather. The Daintree.
The date tree?
Yeah, the Daintree.
Huh, I've never heard of that.
I'll send you some information about it then.
Girl, do that because I like to be researching. All right, DJ, give it to me on my top 5 list. What have I got to see?
For me, it's probably about not so much what you want to see, it's about what you want to experience. So let me give that some context. Part of Australia is just experiencing the culture, right? It's the happy-go-lucky, whatever goes. You're going to be in trouble. Well, maybe if you start drinking with Australians, because you're just going to tear all your clothes off, from what I've heard. Right?
That's true. That's true.
If my only advice there is you do that in a semi private environment rather than right up the main street of Melbourne or Sydney. But look, there's a lot to experience. People come here for different reasons. They want to see scenic things. They want to experience beaches. They want to experience the warmth. It really depends. If I was going to give you an itinerary, it'd be about, what you want to experience. I mean, you can do just about anything here.
DJ, can I get one solid answer out of you? Quit being so philosophical. What is one
solid
place I
and
need
philosophical
to
don't go hand in hand. All right.
What is one place that you would say, oh, you got to go see it?
with Sundays.
What?
The Whit Sundays.
The Wood Sundays. What is it?
It's the widest beaches and the bluest oceans in an environment where you've got a free license to just be yourself.
Oh, that I can drink there.
Oh, hang on. There's no place in
Well, you just
Australia
said
where
I.
you can't drink
But
within
be
reason.
myself when I'm drinking.
Yeah, look, just do a nudie run up the white bloody sand and in the ocean. Do whatever you want to do because guess what?
What?
It's not unusual. It's probably more encouraged. It's more encouraged than it's not. That's
All
how we
right.
are.
Well, okay. The White.
Just don't
Everybody's saying the White Sunday Islands. Wow, I've never even heard of that.
Whit
W-
Sundays.
Whit Sunday. Whit Sundays Island. Whit Sundays Island. Nope. Nope. We can't do philosophical.
Have you had one of those pills
Why
again?
didn't
Like, do we
no?
need to
Why
be
didn't
on?
none of y'all say? Why didn't none of y'all say go to the bush?
Well, because you're limited. Like, you're not going to get the facilities that you're going to need as a female. You might have to go and do number ones and number twos in the bush, and that's okay if that's what you're up for. There's plenty of waterfalls and plenty of country you can go and see, but
Waterfalls.
look, you
Oi, DJ, we Sheilas can do plenty in the bush. We can do all the number ones and number twos, you please. Thank you very much.
I'm not saying you can't. Right? All I'm just saying on your first experience to Australia, the last thing you probably need is a whole heap of rum and be stuck in the bush where you've got to dig a hole. If that's not your thing.
Hey, I've done it. No matter what, I've done it. I'm sure a Yank can.
Oh, look, Lulu's going to come alive here. I noticed Melly Joe's not touching it.
RC says, before you attack Maggie, I'll have you know, I'm her union delegate. You'll have to speak to me first. All right. So, do you guys have any mountains over there?
We have
No.
molehills. We don't have mountains like you fellas do. Yeah.
No, we've got no mountains. It's completely flat.
Do
We
you
have
ever want to go to
our
the
mountains are the snowy mountains, and we're real proud of them because we might get quarter of an inch of snow in the winter, and everyone books and pays quadruple the price and goes there, and there's no snow because we get El Nino and stuff like that. But no, if we want to go skiing and we want snow, we go over New Zealand.
So, do you ever wish you had mountains? Because the reason why I'm asking this because I crave the mountains. I literally crave mountains. Like
We're
people crave
Wait,
beaches.
Lenny, let me
and
stop you. Wait, we're
okay.
pulling the piece. Of course we've got mountains. Of course we've got mountains.
Are y'all fucking with me? I mean, what just happened?
We were. I'm not now. We were fucking with you and saying we don't have any, but the reality is we've got fucking shitloads.
We got
And
lovely mountain ranges. Have a Google at the Barrington Tops. They're lovely. They're west of me and they're actually west of DJ. And they're lovely and they just sit west of the coast. So the coast gets lots of lovely rainfall and it's where the mountains meet the sea. It's a lovely mountain range. But look, to be honest, they're not like the mountains in Europe and the USA. They are molehills comparatively, but yeah, we do have mountains, albeit small ones.
Okay, so how does it feel to totally pull my leg and shit with me with a straight face and not a giggle inside your little bellies? because
Very
you guys had me
natural.
totally believing there were very natural.
What we do,
Like,
Lainey.
what are you gonna say, Melly Joe? What says you? I see it coming on and off. Tell me.
That's why I got my mic off, because otherwise I would have been laughing.
No. Well, I really believed. I was like, wait, what? They don't have mountains. That's so sad. Because I crave it. Like some people are just like, get me to the beach and get me there now. Like I got to go to the beach. That's the way I feel about the mountains all the time. There's something in me that I carry that is a mountain range. It's insane. Blessed Mama's here. She said the Blue Ridge Mountains. What up? What up? I wonder if Maggie got her whatever she was looking for that wasn't even for her. It was for her freaking neighbor. So she's clocked out of she hasn't even clocked out. She's still sitting on panel. And she's buying stuff off of eBay. And is it for us? No, 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 no. It's not. No, it's not. So yeah. This has been interesting. This has been really interesting. Maggie, you need to get up here because I know you got some questions. I can feel it going on. Y'all still here? Off. When we do things right around here. Okay. This is only 7.5 hours. Okay. Our longest live is 13. So I came on. Did you guys know? Some of you may not know. I came on 2 hours early. Because I was missing y'all. I was missing you a lot.
I won.
Woo! Congratulations, sis.
1598 last second. Swooped in. I was sweating. I was going swear down. Oh my God, I was sweating. Right, and I won. Hallelujah. I can't
you
wait
know
to
what?
tell her. I can't wait.
Maggie,
What's
it's not
happening
that you
anyway?
swept in. It's not that you swept in, honey. You just kind of crawled under everybody else and got it.
Well, I did
'Cause
at
you
the
didn't.
last minute. I was like a viper. I was in there.
No, you just went through their legs and got it. Everybody else
Yeah,
is taller than
that's
you.
what it did.
They were
That's
looking up and didn't
Yeah,
realize you were coming from beneath.
exactly. I crawled right in and I was ready. 2 seconds to go. I thought, oh my God, I'm not going to make it. And I just did it dead quick and I thought, I couldn't believe it. I said, you have won. All made up. Anyway, what's happening? Missed
Nothing.
everything.
We've been
Missed
up here
everything. I'm so
yarning.
sorry.
Oh, we've been yawning. So I knew that you probably had some questions for the sisters, and I guess either DJ dipped for a reason or just said Maggie's up here, I'm out. I don't know.
I don't know what questions I've got for the girls. Okay, so Lulu and Melly Joe, obviously you live miles apart, yeah? So,
Yeah.
Lulu, do you have, when I think of Australia, I think of spiders. Do you have big spiders?
Oh God, good question.
We not only have big spiders, we have venomous spiders.
Oh my God, see what I mean?
So
Whereabouts are you, Lulu?
I'm on the mid-north coast, New South Wales, so we have some of the ickiest spiders. So we got the
Oh my-
redbacks,
Oh my
and they're
God.
from like Sydney to up north, so the middle of Australia and up, and they make you really sick. And have you ever heard of redback on the toilet seat? You know, you go out
Yes,
to the outhouse.
yes,
You know,
that's the
like
picture I get in my
Lady knows
brain.
all about that. You go out to the outhouse and you sit down on the dunny and you
Has
get a
that
spider
happened to
bite.
you?
That's from the redback.
Does that happen to
No,
you?
you know what happened to me? So I've never had a fear of spiders. Always
Oh,
had a fear of snakes. Can't even
oh,
yarn about them, like they're awful. But this one
oh,
day I woke up and I was feeling real crook, in the pelvis, lots of pain. And we were opening a new service at my work. So I was there and we do something called the Welcome to Country where we get an Aboriginal elder in, and I was introducing him. And I introduced him and stuff, and he did his stuff, and we're all packing up after it. I'm like, oh, I gotta go, Like, I really don't feel good. I thought it was just like woman's pain, And
Yeah.
I got home and I was in absolute agony in the pelvis. And you know, you put your hands on your hips and you sort of stretch out, you know?
Yeah.
And I did that and I thought, holy, there's a lump here. And I
Don't
looked
even
in the
go there.
mirror.
Don't. No. No. Go on.
Yes. And I tell you what, there was this massive big red mark. I thought, holy, what's that? It looks like a boil, you know. And I lay down in bed and Abby got home poorly yarn too earlier. And I showed him, he goes, that looks like a bite. And
Oh.
he Googled what's called a white-tailed spider. And he goes, have a look at this bite. And I looked at it, it was exactly like my bite. Then he Googled the spider, the white-tailed spider, and he goes, hey, this is what causes the bite like that. And I was laying on my left side and he was to my left. And as he Googled it and turned the computer around to me, I looked up at the doorway and that spider, the white-tailed spider, the
Oh.
bastard was up in the door jamb, eh? Went, holy, like that. And I pointed to him, he goes, shit, that's it. And it had bitten me. And I tell you what, it's called flesh necrosis. So necrosis means death. And it was so bad and it just ate me away. And it was almost like a saucer. It was like a saucer size, you
my
know, your cup of tea
God.
saucer. It was like that, was all red and all my skin peeled. It was all black. It was horrible, Maggie. It was awful.
Did you
But I
have to
tell
go
you
to
what, to
hospital?
this day, the pain was excruciating. It was
Oh
so
my God.
painful. But spiders don't bother me still. Like, you know, it was
Oh
painful.
God, no.
Tell you what,
No.
them slitherers, but holy, we got the worst snakes in this country. Now they
Oh.
scare me.
Have you never had one come in your house?
Not in the house, but I've been chased by one. I was at work one day in a
Oh my God.
disability service and there was a snake and we called the snake catcher who was trying to catch it and I'm screaming like, get it please, don't let it near me. And it must have sensed my fear. It
Oh
was
my
only a
God.
juvenile, it was a small black snake. And yeah, it shot straight at me. And I tell you what, I
Oh my
was,
God.
yeah, my disabled clients were looking after me. I tell you, I was terrified. But yeah, and the beach as well. We got lots of nasty lurgies in the beach. We got lots of sharks. We've got lots of blue bottles. We've
Oh,
got
well,
lots
I
of
won't be coming
stingrays
to
and
visit that
stuff.
part of Australia.
But
My God. Did you have to go to
look,
the hospital after you were bitten?
no, I just had antibiotics, and it was all right. But yeah, but what they say is, Maggie, that spider that bit me, in Australia, right? Anything that lives in a web is okay. It'll give you a bite and it'll be sore, but it's okay. But any spider that lives under things, so if it lives under rocks, if it lives under rubble, if it lives underground, that's what you got to watch. We got the funnel webs and stuff like that, mouse spiders. They're the deadly ones, the things that live under things. And this spider that bit me, it's the same. It lives under things, and they reckon that it gets in your clothes. So obviously, it had been in my wardrobe. I'd gotten out my pants and put them on. It had been in that, and I'd not noticed. And you don't feel them bite. And obviously, it had been in my clothing, and I'd gotten dressed, and it bit me, and I never knew.
Was it big? Was it big, Lulu?
No, it just looked like a little house spider to me. It didn't really bother me, but its bite was nasty.
How
Yeah.
long does it take for that to go? For you to
Look,
not stop the pain?
the pain left as soon as about 24 hours after I started taking the antibiotics.
Oh my
But
God.
the pain was pretty extreme. Like it was really, really bad. I thought, oh God, this is the endometriosis sort of thing because my whole pelvis was just throbbing. Yeah, but I mean, it looked really bad. As soon as I started taking the antibiotics, it cleared up. Some people have lifelong issues with it. But look, we got other things, like even mozzies here up in northern Queensland. I lived there for 12 months. Like you get bitten by a mozzie, Maggie. I mean, it's not just a mozzie bite, sis. It's like you can get dengue fever, Ross River fever, malaria. Like it.
Yeah, I know.
It's
when we went to Spain, Lulu, Alec was bitten terribly. Don't bite me. I must have crap blood. Alec was in a terrible state. He was covered in these big, like, you know, when you get chicken pox, and he was completely covered and itchy. Some of them were really sore and looked angry, but you can catch malaria and all kinds from mosquito bites. Luckily enough, I don't get bitten by anything, but I couldn't. There's no way I'd go to your country. I mean, I know once you're born there, it becomes the norm, and it's you know, an everyday thing. You know what to do and stuff like that. But thank God I wasn't born there, because I wouldn't be able to cope. I mean, what do people who have fear of spiders and snakes must feel like to live there?
No,
Must be
it's
terrible.
okay. I want to tell Lainey it's all right. They climb up our hoo-ha all the time and, you know, chew us out, mate. It's no issue.
Oh,
We're
no, I
used to
can't
it,
cope.
mate.
I can't cope with a job. No, one's on my wall. I'm not staying in the house till it's gone, and it has to get put away far. Not just like over the wall. No, don't walk down the street and then
No,
drop
look,
it
having
off.
a spider climb up and bite you, that's nothing compared to the snakes, mate. And the
Oh,
lizards,
no.
them teeth on the lizards, mate, they
Oh,
crawl up
listen,
you
I'm
during
not
your
going
sleep,
there.
bite you out. Oh, it leaves some scarring, I tell you.
Oh, Melly Joe, do you have spiders and snakes?
Yeah, we definitely do, but I have spiders in the house.
Oh, good God.
I
Do you
have
have
a
dangerous
I have a
ones?
kill jar. I have a kill jar.
What's
So
that?
I see a spider. So I have a kill jar. I call it a kill jar. So if I see a spider, I put it in the jar, I shut that lid, and it doesn't get air until it dies.
Oh God, I wouldn't go that far, Melly Joe. Couldn't kill it. What, you couldn't breathe?
Yeah,
Oh
no.
my God, I never thought you were a hard woman like that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
am.
I couldn't, Mel. I couldn't, even as much as I'm terrified. I couldn't let it stop it breathing. Oh God.
No, you wake up at night, like during the night, Maggie, and you've got to swat the fucking spiders, mate. They're crawling over you all night. You get pretty used to it being
Lulu,
Australian.
don't.
It's true, mate.
Are you kidding
And
me?
the
There's no
scorpions
chance.
and all of that shit.
You're
Oh,
kidding
you
me.
think this is England, mate? No, you're going to swat the spiders all night. You get into bed and your bed's full of them. You got to like shake them out and shit
How often does that happen?
every night.
Come
What
on.
do you think?
Leave your country immediately.
Lainey,
No,
we're
get
not
used
going
to
to
it, mate,
Australia,
lady.
Gail. Knock it off the bucket
No,
list.
you'd be
I'm not
right.
going.
Look, you just pull your covers back, you swat them all out, and you ride for a few hours.
Really? Well, I
You
tell
feel
you
them
what.
crawling on you during the night. You feel them crawling on you. You just swat them during the night.
Yeah, well, you just heard a scream like you'd never heard in your life, right? And I'd probably be hanging off the light on the ceiling. I'd be terrified. There's no chance am I ever going to put myself in that position if the spiders get in the bed. There's no chance. I went to a caravan one time, right? This is the God's truth. Alec will tell you. Went to a caravan, walked in, all the curtains were shut. So we started opening the curtains. I swear down, when I opened the curtains, every curtains had spiders running up them. I thought, what the? I couldn't believe it. So we run in the bedroom. And as I run in the bedroom, I pulled the sheet back just dead quick to look. Don't know what made me do it. And here's a dead one. I said, I'm going home. I paid £500 to stay in the caravan. I said, I'm going home. I never unpacked the stuff, jumped in the car, and we were gone. No chance. I've
Oh,
never seen so
Maggie,
many
geez, that's
spiders
the story
in
of
my
our
life.
lives.
No,
Even now,
no.
as I'm young, I'm snuggled up in bed and I'm swatting the spiders off. They're nothing, mate. It's only
No,
the
no.
funny
Well,
ones that'll
you
kill
just
you. The
want your
others cause
spiders.
you damage. But
No, no
yeah,
chance.
like you get bites and shit, but you
No,
learn to
no,
live
I'm
with
not
it,
going
mate.
anywhere. Nowhere with the spiders now. I'll stay here. Thank you very much.
Look, the scorpions are worse, and all the
Oh my
crocs in the rivers.
God.
You know, like you think, oh, jeez, I can't swim in the salt water, or the sharks. You know, so you go in the rivers, but the crocs get you. So you know,
Listen,
and in the
it's
rivers,
bad
you think,
enough. It's
If
bad
there's
enough
no
here
crops,
when
that
we
means the
get.
sharks ate them out, you know, like just part of being Australian, sis.
It's bad enough when we get an earwig here. I mean, have you seen how tiny they are? And I put my shoe on one day, screamed. It must have nipped me toe. And it was dead tiny. It was clinging onto me toe. And what happens sometimes, when we had our washing out in the lovely summer, and they get on your washing and you don't know. So, like, you put your clothes on and they nip you. Just little tiny things they are. That's bad enough. So you can keep your snakes, you can keep your lizards, you can keep your crocodiles,
Maggie,
and your
oh
spiders,
geez,
Lulu.
don't feel weird. We go to the doctor on a monthly basis and get the earwigs pulled out of our ears. That's nothing. I think you're being a bit precious,
Hang
eh?
on, Lulu. My son is saying it's not the spiders I should worry about. It's the roos and the drop bears. The drop bears. What's that?
Oh, they're terrible. I got a few in my backyard.
Oh,
You
Lulu,
go
where
out.
do you live?
I live in the country. I live in the country, but and we got this tree. Well, the woman next door's got a Kadagi tree. Really, they should be in Queensland, but because they've been brought down south more in New South Wales, they encourage the drop bears. So you go out in the backyard, you don't even know because they sort of blend into the tree. You'll be in your garden getting in your car or something, and all of a sudden something, and they've got big claws. You know, you just feel these claws as they hang onto your back. And
How'd you sit in your garden and
it's
sunbathe,
painful.
Lou? How'd you
They
sit
rip you to
in your
pieces.
garden?
Pardon?
How do you sit in your garden and sunbathe and relax? There's no way you could go in your
don't
garden
need
and
to
relax.
sunbathe.
Well, say
You
you
just
didn't. Say you wanted
look
to. Say you
honestly.
just wanted to sit in your garden, relax. You couldn't. My eyes, I would be stiff as a board. I'd be
But you
looking
learn,
side-eyeing.
you learn in primary school, you turn your hand round, you learn the spots to hit them on the neck, you get them to pass out and you rip them off. Look, it's illegal to kill them. You're not allowed to kill them, but they pass out. Maybe if Yarby comes out and chops their heads off, then they're dead, you know,
Oh,
but
you've just
legally you're
broke
not
off
allowed to
a
do
bit
that.
there, Lou. Lou, you just broke off a bit there. So it
Can
didn't.
you
It
hear me
didn't.
now? Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
you sort of keep fading in and out to me.
Sorry. So look, when you're in your backyard and they drop you in the back, like on your back. They drop on your back and they put their claws into your neck.
Oh, I
You
can't
taught in
cope.
primary school to rip your hand around and pull them, like you put your hands around their neck behind you.
Oh
They
my,
pass
you've got to be
out. And when
joking.
they're passed out, no, but look, when they're passed out, you rip them off, you throw them. If your hubby doesn't murder them, then they'll run off back up to the tree. But
You're
look,
kidding.
there's rarely any deaths. There's rarely any deaths from them. It's more the
No,
snakes
you're
and the fox
kidding
and the
me.
shark.
There's no chance. There's no chance. You can keep your country. No way. I'm staying here in Liverpool where there's nothing like that. I couldn't cope. No chance. You're winding me up. I'm sure you are.
Winding you up? Oh, you think I'm spinning a yarn to you, Maggie?
Yeah.
I respect you. You're a lovely lady. I'd never disrespect you like
The
that.
way you and that TJ are going to wind me up.
Never. No. But your son's right about the drop. But look, you come visit me, sis, and I'll protect you from him, okay? They
No,
get on
you're
your
all
back,
right,
and
love.
I'll put my fingers on its jugular, make it pass out, it'll fall off you, and then I'll throw it, okay?
Oh, well, I'll pass on that, love. But you're welcome here anytime you want. Oh, my God. No, and look at the tramp. Look what the tramp's put up. Look what the tramp's put up on panel. Look. See
She
the
a
floozy?
floozy, eh? She a
See the
floozy. I think
floozy?
maybe Maggie, I think she's wanting the attention. We better drop down. I think Lainey's wanting the
We need
attention.
to shut up. We need to shut up. Okay, I'm shutting up now. Let you know, the other one, Leanie, have a go.
The other
Oh.
one. No, you don't have to shut up. Just while y'all are talking, I'm giving visual, sugar. I'm putting out visual sugar to remind everybody what they're subbing to.
What you need to do is to be keeping all these pictures, right, for members only panel, for members only, lives. This is what you need to be doing. You need to have members only lives, and you need to let them see all these, not the people that are not members.
Maggie, I have you to make me more, honey. Hopefully without a top on.
Now you're going to be doing
Okay.
the real
That's
thing for members. Remember, real.
right. So I need to let them know what they're getting a piece of. Although I will say, I like this body, except for I'm a little curvier than that. And though my boobs are like way bigger than that. But hey, this is catfish. So I'll be whatever you want me to be.
Well, like I
That's
said,
it.
I can't pick your
Can you
boob
put
size. It doesn't let you.
sure. Can you give me red hair?
You
I've
want red
always
hair?
wanted burgundy. I've always wanted burgundy hair. I feel like I'm not really a blonde. I feel like that I'm a redhead. That's the way
Well,
my
I forget.
skin
What's
is.
Laney, Maggie Laney, I'll tell you. So my mother was Jew, my father was Aboriginal, but somewhere back we had convict stock, and I have red hair. And you know what Paulie says?
What?
Red on top, fire below.
Oh, girl. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Now, I really do want to see me in red hair. Like,
I'm
that's
gonna
why
try. I'm gonna
I feel
try.
like I'm a redhead. I really do. I feel like a redhead. Hello?
Are you talking to me? Sorry. I'm
Yes,
looking now on my other phone to see if I can make you a redhead. I didn't know you was talking to me. I'm gonna have a go, girl. I'm gonna try and make you a feisty redhead. And when that Lulu sends a
Thank you.
picture, has she sent you a picture?
She didn't send
No,
me a picture yet.
I only got my computer back last night, Maggie. So I'll send one over to Laney.
Okay.
I'll proof it first and I'll send it over to Laney and just make me look thin and gorgeous, okay? But
Listen.
not big boobs because I spent a fortune on reducing them. Okay,
Okay,
so
well,
just like small
I've made
boobies.
everyone looking gorgeous, girl. So you're no exception. You're getting a redhead as well.
Sounds stubborn.
Oh,
Look,
The
just
blonde
everyone
bombshell,
sit
homie.
down. Oh, hello, Rich. Hello, mate.
Richie.
The
I
blonde
thought we were
bombshell right here.
taking over the convo tonight.
Good night, Rose Petal. Love you, honey. Get you some rest. Leanie, our
No,
ship,
Rose
if
Petal. I love
Lulu is
seeing
gonna
you in
go
chat,
rogue,
Rose Petal. I think
I definitely
you're a
want to be present.
sweetheart.
Well, thank you for the kind words, everybody. I mean, but I like it here, and I like it on some other channels. But then there's times I go places where I'm not liked, but who cares, right?
Oh, we like
And I'm
you.
top 3.
Yep, you
Richie,
sure
I'm
are.
top 3.
You're top 3,
So I'm
homegirl.
good.
Yep.
Good night, Rose
Top
Petal.
3.
Off. Y'all sound like you're about to have a bitch fight. Well, we've been known, We've been known. JB is still here. Hi, honey. I know. I'm fixing to close this down pretty soon so I can get some
That's
rest.
cool.
We didn't get
Me
to
too.
talk about AI. We didn't get to talk about AI at all, you guys, but I learned a
Oh,
lot
that's right. That's right.
yesterday. But no, this was much better than I ever expected it to be. But listen, I really want to talk to you guys and get your thoughts on AI because I found out all kind of stuff yesterday that I had no clue of. None, zero. And I won't go into it because I'll just keep talking about it. So I want to just see if you guys are around tomorrow, maybe I'll just put this is the title for tomorrow or tonight's live, should I say, late night tonight. And we can get into it, but I really would like to talk about AI because you guys probably understand it. Y'all know I'm living over here in my picket fence. So
Uni?
I'm just, yeah.
What is AI? Am I thinking the same? What is AI?
Artificial intelligence.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Okay, I'm turning my mic off.
Oh,
for a
you
minute.
mean AI as far as like artificial insemination? No, I
No.
don't want to ever be artificially inseminated. I want the real
I've been there.
insemination.
I've
But that's
been
a
there.
story for another
I've had
time.
that. I've had that.
I mean, I can't have any more babies, but I still like the insemination part. Anyways, that's a whole nother topic for
And why can't we
after
talk
dark
about
with
it
Lainey.
tonight, Lainey?
That's what I mean. I get the daytime things mixed up because I haven't been to sleep yet. So when I say tomorrow night, that means after I wake up today, it'll be tomorrow. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I'll sleep for 4 hours and then finally it'll be Thursday for me. So I'm
But
still
it's
in
Thursday
Wednesday,
for us
technically.
Aussies.
To
We can
what?
talk about artificial insemination.
Yeah, I like talking about that. But I don't want to be artificially inseminated.
Okay, Lainey, would you
I want
rather
the
have
real
been?
thing.
Would you rather be artificially inseminated rather than do it right?
Oh my
Hell to
god.
the no. I don't want artificial.
I
I
don't
want the
know.
real thing.
Hell yeah, the real thing's always the best, right?
You Trump.
James,
Well, say someone said,
James
as someone
Blonde.
asked you now, say right this minute in time, you could have a baby. Just say, even at this age.
Oh, I would love
So
it.
now they said to you, go and do the deed or be artificially inseminated. Which one would you choose?
Girl, I'm taking dick all day long.
You are such a tramp. You're
Wow.
a floozy. Can you hear this,
Why
guys?
would
Can
I?
you hear that? The way that just come out. I would take dick all day long. Did you hear that?
Why? And I do mean all day. But why would I go be artificially inseminated when I can just go ride a horse?
Well, I've gone off it. I don't want any. I don't want to be artificially inseminated. I don't want any. And listen, look, I'm a nun and pure.
Oh,
You would need a blowtorch to get up there, girl, because I'm telling you now. You would. I'm telling you, you're not going up there. No, it's been done. Been there. Got that. Got the t-shirt. No, I am pure. Oh, hang on a minute. Is honey? Oh, it's not funny when you're talking about you want dick and honey appears. Come here, honey. Come here, honey. Oh, yeah, here's some for you, Lee. Here's some for you, Lee. Listen to the panel. I look at you.
I've been listening from there downstairs.
Say hello to you, honey.
Hello.
hello. How are you? Did you get through all of your meetings?
No, not all of them. Got some more this afternoon.
Well, it's really good to talk to you. I've missed you so much. I was kind of devastated that we didn't get to have our 5 minutes first thing this morning, but I understand you gotta make that money to pay for me and Maggie.
Lainey,
Well,
just a moment, please. Who is this stud muffin you are speaking with? I'd
It's
like to
me.
be
Maggie.
introduced, please.
Oh, Maggie's husband, my honey. Maggie, this is Lulu and Melly Joe and Richie. And I don't know who else is behind my Wild Angel. I think she's passed out. But yeah.
well,
It's
good
my honey.
afternoon to everybody on panel. It's afternoon here, anyway.
It's evening here.
Why are you so talking? Why are you so Well, it's evening. Well, it's evening. Oh my God.
Excuse me, Maggie, don't be so rude.
I am
Don't
a
interfere
I
with my
believe so.
conversation with this gentleman.
Oh God.
Oh, I couldn't cope. Listen, I can't get over it. So, yeah, it's evening for me. Hi, honey. Oh, how sweet you sound. How sweet you sound.
But I am sweet. I'm from the land down under, where women glow and
Well, I
men
know a
glow
song
down.
about that, Lulu.
You know lots of songs. Now, can you put the speaker on, the microphone on to the gentleman that is sharing the room with you, please?
Oh, well, the gentleman has gone downstairs to make
My new gentleman friend, I'd like to introduce myself.
Oh, well, you can introduce yourself as soon as he comes
Listen,
back.
you guys. I have the perfect idea. I didn't know that Lulu had that voice, and I knew Maggie had that voice. We are starting we are starting a phone bone. Okay, listen.
See how
Lady,
our
what are you
mind
Blondie,
speaking
works,
about?
guys.
okay,
See?
This is my
listen, I
voice.
got it.
I
I
don't
got it.
understand what
I
you're
got
speaking
it.
about.
Listen, I
Now,
got
can
it.
you all stop
I am going to get
interfering?
a
I'd like to say
Google.
good day to the gentleman in the background of Maggie's chat.
He's not here right now,
Hello,
Lulu. He's gone to
I'm
make a cup of
Lily.
coffee. He will be
Okay.
returning in 2.
Oh, tell him to
Time out.
come back once he's caffeinated.
I
Time
will.
out.
Sure.
Time out. Time out.
Lock them all in. Move
I
the
am
mics.
I am going to get a Google number, and we're going to start a phone bone ring. Okay. Do you
Yeah.
understand what that means? Like, I'm pimping you girls out with them voices right there, and we're going to start making some serious cash. All right. All you've got to do is seductively talk to them about giving total head jobs. And it will be over within I'm telling you, I know because I've done it. It'll be over in 2 minutes, and we will have
This
made a cool
cake
20.
must be in his element with you.
I'm just letting you guys know.
You little
I
sex
think it's
cup.
time. I think it's
Elaine, we
time to
don't
move
give our
along.
jobs, we suck at that, sister.
You suck at that.
Oh my God. Alice, wait till you hear this conversation. Leanie's giving that job. Listen, and Lulu's sucking her. Oh, Ollie's back in the room. Tell him.
Alec,
Honey,
she
She wants you to
honey.
be.
Hi, I'm Lulu from Australia. How are you going?
So no more hey Google. Nope. This is like going above beyond.
Rich, can you stop interfering? I'm trying to have a decent
Oh, I'm so
conversation
sorry.
with this gentleman from the British Isle. Hello, Alec.
I
I'm
can't be that kind.
Lulu. How are you going?
Hello, Lulu. I'm fine, thank you very much. How are you?
I'm very good after speaking with you, Alec. Are you doing well today?
Not too bad. It's a bit cold compared to how it has been.
A bit cold. I thought summer was coming and you'd be hot.
Yeah, you see, the problem is we get generally about 3.5 weeks of actual summer in the UK, and I think we've had one of them already. So yeah, we had a few decent days last week, and then it's just been cold and wet the last sort of 2 or 3 days.
Cold and wet. Okay, so that stops you from being hot, does it, Alec?
I suppose it's better than hot and wet.
I don't know. I quite like being hot and wet. Maggie tells me that you enjoy the same scenario, being hot and wet.
You enjoy the same scenario being hot and wet.
I was hot and wet before, but not you bed.
She's usually hot and wet of a night.
In regard to that, did Maggie give you the morning glory? Did she?
Most mornings, yeah.
Glory? Most mornings. Oh, bless her. Isn't she a good woman?
Well, usually that's why she's late to clock in. So if she's actually earlier on time, then no, she hasn't. But if she's late, then yeah.
Okay, so we'll understand for future reference.
You just make a note of it so you know.
Okay, note taken.
Very
Lainey,
good.
would you like to interject?
Yes, I would, because I'm afraid you're going to have to get your own, honey, because that one right there belongs to me.
I knew she was gonna say that.
So I let you have your
got me, bitch.
little bit of fun there. But he knows who he belongs to in the mornings in America. So anyways, honey, did you enjoy talking to these other women that all of a sudden now want you terribly because they know we're having a love affair?
This is the thing, it's all just jealousy. And all you just need to remember is that you're always going to be number one.
Oh, just like that. Bring it in. Give me a hug.
Now,
I
may I
love this
interject
man.
and just say, no, Lainey, come on. It's only because he hasn't had it from the land down under. He hasn't had it Southern style.
It's time to cam up now, Leanie. Shit. Yeah.
Listen, Honey is at to run to his meeting.
Honey is running. It doesn't matter where he's going. He's like, get
He's
me the hell
just
out of
legging
here.
it down the
Listen,
stairs. He's throwing the phone at me. He's shocked. He's
Come back.
shocked.
Come back. Holly says, get on top, fire below, baby.
Oh, you're going to have to wait till tomorrow now unless you want his number.
DJ, somehow this seems like the most popular live in a while. Lulu is sneaky. She knows what she's doing. You give that girl a little bit of rum. Now we know, you guys. Now
I tell you what, I've never known as many tramps in this channel as in a brothel. You couldn't compare.
Maggie, you lead from example, sister.
Listen, love, I'm a quiet tramp. It's when I'm ruffled, my wildness comes out. You know, little bit of foreplay here and there, and then tell you what, the men will never forget me.
Oh, foreplay. She's that foreplay just like rolled off her tongue.
Oh yeah, loads of that. I love that. I love that more than the full hits, if you get me.
You do?
There's no
Oh, no, not
foreplay
me.
like foretalk.
Oh, everything. Just bring it on. Just sex talk. Oh my God, yeah. You've got to have sex talk. You've got to dress for the occasion. You've got to tease. Richie, you still there?
I'm just listening.
So should we agree, Rich? A bit of teasing, a bit of
Yeah.
touching,
of course.
a bit
Yeah.
of touching, a bit of not letting you do anything. You've got to keep your hands to yourself, and it just
That's
goes
fine.
on for hours until you can't cope no more.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
So-
Yeah, but there were there has
Richie,
yeah, okay.
are you getting horny?
Wow.
It's all right, Richie.
Listen, let me talk you through it, okay? Just lie back and relax.
I
Just-
actually used to do this kind of stuff a long time ago, like on a different live chat where like
Well, of course he was saying he was going to actually do it then.
no, I have to explain the whole thing because I mean there was like this chat room where some
Wait.
friend of mine told me to hop on it, and then they're like, you have to leave off some role play lines, and then eventually if it clicks, then you have to leave your number, and then eventually you both can meet up. And I was like, what the hell? Yeah, and I was like, this is crazy, man.
Well,
of course,
Now listen,
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
look,
a little bit
but it was
concerned.
different. It was different.
Rich, shut the fuck up because you're
Alright.
going to disturb Alex.
Wow. Here we
You're
go
going to
with this whole
disturb
fucking
his mojo.
woman.
Okay, he's going to hear you, and his mind's going to wander.
Wow.
Alec, are you there?
Woman,
Dear.
He's had to go
woman.
back to his meeting, Lou.
Woman, you know what? Woman, you know what? Power shit now, huh? So I guess I'll just leave, right? That's how it sounds. Ladies speak first, Rich. Right. Ladies speak first. Not on my watch.
That's all right, Rich. You can be a
Okay,
voyeur.
then I'll just mute.
Are you enjoying being a voyeur to
I'm
Maggie,
here now,
myself,
shit.
and I?
Okay. Keep on going.
Keep on going, Lou. Go on, finish him off. Lou, I'll let you finish him off.
Do you know it's real funny because Paulie told me don't go on panel because you're going to regret it in the morning.
Not me.
All I'll say is don't listen back. Oh my God, don't listen back. Because If I did, you wouldn't hear from me again. I swear that I know that for a fact.
Lainey, delete this live.
Nope.
Because I don't know what it is about Leanie's channel and about Leanie, but she makes you say things you wouldn't normally say or tell anyone. I swear down, she grooms you. She
Hey,
starts
she's
you.
a corrupter, eh? Hey, Mag,
Oh
she's
my!
corrupter.
I'm
Naughty
telling
bitch,
you.
she is
Yeah.
corrupter.
No, but
Yeah.
because
I mean, I don't
Uh,
ever
it's
think I
actually
have had
true though.
this
It's
conversation.
actually true. It's actually
Which
true.
she's groomed you as well, hasn't she, Richie? To be honest,
Okay, well
she.
look. Okay, like look, and we've actually talked about this in the past. The first time I met her on it was on it was on Tina's live. Rich was saying shit that I was saying too much, and then I'm like, man, who is this lady, man? Fucking making me. I mean, not making me, but I was just so comfortable saying it, and then I had to catch myself saying, Rich, you were saying too much.
Oh, I wish I'd have heard that, Richie. Is it still on?
It's probably buried there somewhere on.
Oh, can you send me the link?
I gotta find it. I mean,
I want to listen. I want to listen. I want to know. Send me the timestamp, the lot.
I would have to go back and watch every.
You
Well,
go
not every
back
one,
and
but
watch everyone and
and then
send
scroll up.
me the link. And we'll go over. We'll all go
Oh
over,
man.
and it will become hot in there.
Oh my god.
I think Leanie needs to change the name of it.
It was
Needs
like
to
months
change the
ago
name of the
though.
channel.
It was like months ago though, right?
Oh, never
Lainey?
mind. You'll
No,
know
no,
the
I'm
heading when
serious.
you see
It
it.
was a long
You'll
time
know
ago.
the heading. You'll
I
know.
reckon
Don't be
the
kidding us,
next season
Richie.
leading.
I can't remember what the live was called because it was a long
So
time
what
ago.
was she? What was she talking about to you? Tell me.
It was all because there was this girl who I used to go out with, and we're not with each other no more. And
Oh,
then Leanie pretty much tried to actually talk me into calling her back, and then you know
oh, I remember that. Yeah, but what I'm
okay, remember
saying
that.
is, so this person was on panel and was talking to you, filthy. Is that right? I got it right.
I can't recall those because there's times where I forget because I've been
Oh,
on like
Richie, listen. She
so
couldn't have
many
been that
channels
good
though.
if you forgot. She can't have been that good if you forgot. Someone's got the mic on and it's making noise in the background. Is it you, Leanie?
That's not
No,
me.
I just undid mine.
Can
And
you?
nobody, and I am not forgettable. Okay. I am unforgettable. So he just
Yes,
can't, he's talked to me
Exactly.
I
so
agree with
much.
that.
He's talked to me so much he can't remember what I was talking about then, but that was actually on Tina's panel.
Yeah.
There's that noise. It's doing my head in.
I think
Who's
it's
got a mic
Wild
on?
Angel.
She fell asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'll
that
do
was
Jenny.
weird though, man. Cause it wasn't weird, but it was just so unexpected because I had Tina on this side and had Leanie on this side, and I felt like I was just like I couldn't really I was like, man, I really got caught off guard here, man.
did you feel like you were just a piece of meat?
No, it just felt that how can I say this? It was just like
Intrusive?
just no. I think it was like just give her another chance, which I don't want to. But then everything that both you were saying, and then of course Tina kind of gets kind of like X rated, at times. So, so that's kind of like wow, my god, like oh. And then I brought up the whole
So you
part
don't
how
like,
no, it's all good. I don't I
no,
don't
but
get
what
like
I'm saying
offended.
is you don't like women who are XXX rated? Is that what if it, because you absolutely did not like me, and I'm cool with that because
Oh,
we're
but
cool now.
oh, well, yeah, well, I was just
Didn't like me either.
no. It was just I wasn't used to that feedback on a panel until I first met Leanie there, and I was like, man, this is getting kind of deep right here. I was like, shit, I've never had to deal with that before. I was like, yeah, this is the first
Oh,
time. No, 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 it's all good. But I was kind of like, I was like, how the hell? I was thinking like, man, I am really on the spot now, so I better think fast and think of something to say, man.
So, Richie, are you trying to explain that you're hot and wet?
Say it again. Am I trying to what?
Are you
Yeah,
feeling a little bit elevated by the conversation in this hot
no,
house of
no,
femininity?
no. Like I said, I wasn't used to hearing that kind of feedback on a panel before.
She wants to
It's,
know if you got a heart on right
oh,
now.
oh, what? Right now? I mean, no.
Yeah.
I mean, no, no, no. I mean, we're not on camera and shit, and like backstage, and there is all these body parts being shown. Then maybe then I would.
Richie, you know when
Hey,
you said,
you asked.
did you tell me at one time or tell the chat
I'm on the
that
spot now.
you went into backstage and they used to show movies?
Oh yeah.
Lenny,
Happens all the time.
we could have a movie night, Lenny.
Yeah. Well, backstage, yeah.
Backstage? How'd you do that backstage?
You have to actually send the invites first, whether it be DM or live, and then after the whole live, Lady will say, "All right, you guys, just hit the link, and then after this, we will all be backstage, and then you can either watch a movie or play
Oh my
all
God.
yeah.
Well, I've only seen him backstage. You can chat. I haven't seen you can put a photo or anything. So it's only the host that can do that.
The host or the or the
co-host.
Yeah.
Lady, get the
I'm all
co-host.
excited now.
Get it open.
You can do that. I mean, because there's times
Phil.
where we'll either watch a movie or they'll play like the videos from like the 80s or like 90s or like even
So Richie,
yeah, yes.
do you like to watch a movie with me?
Oh, of course.
A hot movie.
Yes, of course.
God, Richie, I love you. You stud.
And I'll be on camera too if you want to. I'll even cam up for that shit.
Richie.
Yes.
You are wild. Can't get over it. With that little cute face. That lovable face that I want to get my fingers into and kiss the face off you to death. Right. And listen to you. You're a tramp. You're one of us. He's offered to go live on cam with me. Oh my God.
Live on camera. Yeah.
Lenny.
I want to see it. I'm here for it. Let's go.
Should we have a threesome? A three-way? A three-way? A four-way? Who wants to join in? We're having a gangbang.
Hey, well,
I can't carry on with the song. But
hey, well, one thing I will say is this: is that on Leanie's live, there's always a lot of good-looking women here. So.
Well,
no, that's
listen. Beauty attracts beauty. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm going to a vote, Lenny. Who wants to go in the backstage and get it on? Can we put a one in chat? We need to see who's interested in this for the start. I can't get over it. Richie's getting on camera.
What did I start? Oh.
You're a pack of dirty women. It is not my food. I'm going to drop down. Just be disgusted and disgraced.
Lulu, it's nothing short of atrocious.
DJ, do you see what they're doing?
Nothing short of atrocious.
DJ,
dare you say
DJ, are you going to join in?
DJ, are they not disgusting? Can you see what
Don't you give me that voice.
to a
It
good
won't work.
official like me? Can you see their destructive force? I'm dropping down. I'm not having any part of this debauchery.
Oh, because you didn't start it. How dare you? You will stay where you are and you'll own what you started.
Wow,
I'm
that
out of here,
that is some
DJ.
good
This is
people.
not my scene. And
Don't give me that lovey-dovey
I
voice.
find you
It has
the
limited
Californian
appeal.
gentleman, and I apologize for the goings on of this panel,
Oh,
and
go
I have
on.
no more part of it.
It's a
No
stitch
more.
up.
Oh my
Oh,
shit.
I want to hear from Melly Joe. She's just sitting over there going, I'm not involved with you people. Melly, let me hear your
Melly
sexy
Jo, come
voice.
on, yarn up, sister. You tell them how it is, how disgusting they're being, all this dirty talk, this suave voices, this slushiness, the flooziness.
Melly
You tell them,
Joe
sister.
is really shy. Not like us. I
No, so
used to
am
be
I, but
till I come on this channel.
Really? She's the
Yeah.
instigator.
Hang on, you.
Dirty.
Hang on,
Oh,
you.
she's a
You
dirty
shut up,
little
you.
minx.
Notice how you come back when it was all dirty talk right in there. Was you
Oh, well,
was you getting a bit excited, TJ?
yeah, man, what?
But
Excited.
Do you have a heart on? DJ, do you have a heart on?
DJ, you dirty, dirty boy. I expected better.
dirty boy.
Laney,
Listen, look at our. Hold on.
Laney,
RC said I must be in
Laney,
the wrong chat. I thought
you
this was
will be
about
quiet.
AI.
Look,
start
artificial
this, RC.
intelligence ain't gonna fix this.
I see, it
My
is. It's about
God.
artificial insemination, which
Oh
comes
shit.
in a very different ways. Would you
Oh
like
man.
to talk about artificial insemination with us?
Not really.
Artificial
Can we hear from
insemination?
Melly?
Well, how about the real thing? Shit.
That's what I'm
Just
talking.
kidding.
Can we hear from Melly
Richie's
Joe?
ready to go.
I would really like to
Oh
hear
my
Melly Joe's sexy voice.
God.
I don't have one.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, you do. Everybody's got one.
Nah.
I don't think
Well,
I do.
Millie is
Like,
really quiet, right? But what I hear is the quiet ones are always the worst. So I
mhm.
reckon a fella get thrown up to every
Oh my
wall in the
God.
house. I
He
reckon.
wishes.
Listen, Melly, is that true? Just say yeah or no.
No.
Oh,
Melly,
shit.
I'm pretty sure Melly Joe already has her black negligee on. She's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely. I can
speak
picture it.
on it. Speak on it, girls.
If only you could see what I'm wearing.
Only you can see what I'm wearing. Nothing can make it. I'm here. Just so get me hot. That's it. I'm talking to me, Richie.
I can hear you. Sounds sexy as hell.
Timothy! Oh my God, stop it, because I'm just going to carry on. No, I'm behaving myself now. We're going to be the talk of the YouTube street. Did you get this? Did you get this? I tell you what, Leanie, you'd be lucky if this doesn't get straight.
I DJ, do you have a heart on?
I beg your pardon? How
Need to know.
how and why would I?
I don't know. I mean, guys get them when they wake up in the morning. I don't know. I mean, I think if you happen to touch it on accident or you sling it to the other side of the bed, or I mean, at any point, men can get a hard on. So why are you asking me hell or why? I mean, that's what you guys do. It has a mind of its own, correct?
Yeah, but it's a little
You're
bit
like, oh, hi,
random.
friend.
Hang on, mid conversation. Hey, DJ, have you got a heart on? Like that's it. It doesn't make sense. Like it's not even practical. Like, quit your wheezing, quit your giggling, show up. I don't even understand where that. Yeah, that's even possible.
Well,
Like,
because really,
do you think the conversation and the chat and those sorts of things is what would I call it? Exciting enough that might be the case?
Well, I mean, it worked for Richie.
Well, I don't speak for Richie, and he doesn't speak
So-
for me.
I know, but you said, is there enough in chat that might be the case? Well, it could be for some people. I mean, if the wind blows, you guys get a hard on.
Oh, that's what a
Here ain't-
load of shit that is.
Hey, well, I think I
Listen,
would do
don't
something
ruin
different,
my.
though. I think I would
Do
do something
not
different.
ruin my image of the male organ. Okay.
We're about to go down a rabbit hole. I don't want to hear that you're tired and that we're about to go down a rabbit hole, right?
I can already actually, picture the whole.
I'm not
roleplay
even
shit
interested
that I
in
would
having
do,
the
but I don't know if
conversation
I'm gonna say
until
it
we
here.
see it through. Richie, I'll,
Yeah, right.
mate, I'll
You
defend
want
you,
to
man.
say it, or I don't know, man. Because here we go again with another very different panel right now that I'm not used to, but but I could
That's
probably
right.
okay, but I could actually probably blend into it if I thought about it. No, I mean like say
We're blending out, like just in the background, like just sneak around the front. How do you blend into this conversation? You're in or you're out?
Well, I'm actually, you know what, picturing it right now in my head. So
Don't you dare picture it. I don't need you with visual images of what Lenny's.
Hey, what's on me though? It's not on you though, bro. I'm just the same. I think I would probably do is okay, look, here's a teaser. If it sounds hot, cool, but if not, no, it's all good. I would actually want her to have her back towards me, and I would just slowly go up to her, and then I would oh shit, I'm saying too much now.
I mean, I'm listening.
I think I would just get up close to her neck and give her a kiss on the neck, and then just move up my way up to her cheek, and then turn her around, and I would caress her hair, and she'll throw her arms around my neck, and I pick her up from her sexy fucking creamy thighs and shit, and put her up on the fucking table, and
Damn!
Oh,
wait!
shit.
Let's. Woo! The sun came up.
Oh damn!
We
Hey,
gotta-
you know
we
what?
gotta
I'm saying
save-
too much now.
Woo!
Oh shit!
Woo!
Stop it,
Richie,
Rich. Stop
woo.
it, Rich.
I mean, I had to stop it right there because
Oh, damn.
you was fixing to. Woo! Richie was full on phone boning right there.
And then I would probably just
Is phone boning a thing?
Shit.
You don't know? You've never had phone sex?
shit.
Oh,
I'm in trouble now. No.
DJ?
I hope not.
DJ, have you never had phone sex?
Oh, I have. I'll actually.
Well,
I will actually
obviously,
say
I
that
just
shit.
I actually heard you just talk, so I could tell you have the whole visual you were giving. DJ,
I'll be right back.
you've never had phone sex?
No.
DJ, can I get your number?
Lonnie, I don't need you popping pills and going to sleep halfway through that conversation.
Hold on. Let me ask you one more time. Hold on.
What? I wasn't clear the first time you asked me.
No, look at the screen. DJ, can I get your number?
We've spoken about this, Lonnie. What did I tell you? I said, what did I tell you? I said, look, lies aren't lies if you're protecting people's feelings, right? And the best part about secrets is no one ever knows. Is that not what I told you? I
That's
can
what
hear
you
you
told me.
giggling. And
No,
Maggie,
I'm not giggling. I
don't you get on your high horse either.
Oh, shut
I
up.
was whispering to you. I was whispering.
Yeah, I like it.
I think your channel should be called Sleazy Leany.
Oh God. Oh God. You guys are way too listen, I think it's the Aussies. I think you guys
I
are
agree.
sexual beings.
I
I think
agree.
you're very sexual beings. And because I own the keys to the country, and because I am honorary by God, I too am a sexual being.
Oh my God, Leany, read Rachel's comment. She's really
Rachel.
JK's never coming on panel.
JK said, nope, not today, Satan. And Off says, I've tried to have chat sex with JK for 2 days. Well,
Lulu, there's two Aussies on this panel. There's two. Melly Joe's not saying not one word. She's just over there laughing. And DJ does not want to get in any trouble with me. And it's so sad because I could be fun trouble. Trouble.
Oh,
Here's
trouble.
my number. RC.
If you want to take my number, just let me
Man,
know.
I can't believe I
Maggie.
just said all that.
Maggie, can you help me out a little bit?
Yes. Oh,
Richie,
shit.
you've
Please?
shocked the life out of me, Richie. You've
Oh,
shocked
I
the
can keep on
life.
going, man, if you
I
want.
thought you were so shy. Honestly, I tell you what, you have shocked me.
Oh my god.
And here's me thinking I'm going to get you all shy, and you just turned it. You just turned it. I was like, couldn't believe what you were saying. And you know what? I got lost in it. It was like I was watching a film in my head. I was like watching 50 Shades of Grey with Richie. I swear down, I thought, hang on a minute. Hang on, he's really good at this. You've done this before. So how many times have you had
It's been a
phone
long
sex,
time,
Rich?
but no, I mean, cause like once you were all talking about it, I was just actually it was in my mind. I was like, okay, what would I do if someone who was very attracted to me here, and like I said, her back was to me, say like, well, she was in the kitchen or even in the bar, and I would be like, just go kind of smooth and just trying to well, catch her off guard, in a cool way and shit. Yeah. Damn, I say too much. Oh my god. Hey, you know what, Rich? Stop it, Rich, before you get in trouble.
Hey, Rich,
No,
come
I
on,
mean, I'm gonna
carry
get in trouble
on,
anyway.
carry on, Rich.
Carry on. Damn.
Yeah.
Army Vet, good morning.
Good morning,
Okay,
Army
oh,
Vets.
I mean,
Getting
that's
up
like
on
kind of
panel.
Oh,
just
Army Vet, if you're actually
Nah.
anywhere near the mood,
I'm sure he has stories.
click
too.
the link and join because this is going to get interesting.
I gotta go to sleep. No.
And
You stay where you are.
just
I'm going to message you later, Richie.
Oh shit.
just to give you some context, Army Vet, Laney had the audacity.
The audacity.
Right?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it was rude about half hour ago to say, "Oh, I want to go to bed," and then she just drops a bombshell that just exploded the whole chat and the panel. Yeah, oh, I'll go to bed and I'll just leave you with a nuclear bomb to
Yeah, we all
deal
know
with.
what you'll be doing when you go to bed, don't we? Don't deny it. Don't deny it.
Oh
You'll
man,
be jerking the gherkin. We all know it.
Who's gonna
Richie,
be?
Richie, what did you start, man? I think I went too
Maggie,
far.
don't
I
be so
said,
pompous about your disco.
listen,
What?
you're going to
Who's
lie in
gonna?
the bed. You're going to think of all the conversation. You're going to think of all the accents, and before you know it, you're on your way, lads. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. We will be your last thought.
You'd
Maybe not
like
me.
to think that.
Probably
You
Lulu.
need to
Probably
earn.
Lulu. I reckon.
No,
Reckon
that's
Lulu's going to finish it off.
stop it.
It's
You
Stop
actually
know
it.
what
called.
to do.
It's actually called making. You know what? Passionate love till the daylight, homie.
You're mine,
Oh shit!
and we belong together.
Well, that
Richie
actually
needs a
reminds
pass.
me, Maggie.
Shut up. What are you going to say? Go on.
Oh my god.
Look, TJ,
Oh shit.
stop
Man.
interfering with my
Don't.
foreplay.
Okay. Going
Okay?
forward, right? Don't raise your voice at me.
All
There's
right.
no need for it, right?
Oh, you listen,
Nah.
you.
All right. I can hear Lenny laughing, right?
Come in
Don't
here,
raise your
record
voice.
productions, and then throw my
Hey,
name into it.
hey,
You keep my, as
hey,
they say on YouTube, you
hey,
keep my
hey,
name out of
listen
your
to
mouth.
me.
Keep my
Don't you
name out of
dare
your
raise your
mouth.
voice at me
Don't you
because
tell me what
I,
to do.
I go for other reasons, other priorities. 3 days. I
Oh,
come back, I'll look at the chat. We're snuggling, we're spooning, we're doing all sorts of weird and wonderful things. Where were
yeah.
you to
Weird.
offset that?
Where was what?
Oh, they deny it. Right?
So what did you say at the end? Where was I?
Yeah.
I told you where I was. I was
spoke
on
to
eBay
you.
bidding.
I spoke to you specifically about secrecy. If we were going to go down this hole, right,
Oh, listen, DJ, listen, I apologise.
don't
Tell me
let
over again.
anyone know.
No, what? What? Am I in bed with you tonight again? Or am I kicked out?
Well, you kicked out because if I remember correctly, that you just sleep too hot. You don't want to be touched. Just
No, can't bear it. Can't bear it. Do not snuggle
Yeah.
me. Snuggle me 5 minutes tops.
Yeah.
After that, I want my own side of the bed. I want to spread out. I like to spread out in the store. I like to spread out. I need a super king size bed. Oh, don't
All
be
I
touching
hear,
me when I'm asleep.
all I
Oh, no.
hear is selfishness.
I like to
Just
feel like I'm alone in a bed. Oh, no. No
work
snuggling.
around
Couldn't be-
me.
No,
Yeah.
couldn't stand it. Couldn't stand it. So, if you just have to like it or leave it.
What about I'll visit it and leave it?
That sounds. Go for that, yeah. Don't mind that, love. That sounds. That suits me.
Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed right now.
Why are you
You're
embarrassed?
I don't
embarrassed.
know because
You've got a cheat to say you're embarrassed. You cheat. Are you
okay,
messing?
look.
You're embarrassed.
Wait, look. I promised myself. Look, I promised myself I was just gonna have a 6-pack of beer, and it ended up being 15. And I'm like, oh shit, Rich, you guys just taste too much.
That's what happened to Lulu.
Oh shit, yeah.
It's what happens to us all. It's what happens to us all on here. We just get carried away and forget where we are. I
That
do. I
sounds
know
good
for
though.
a fact I do.
I think it was fun though, but I think it was.
Blessed Mama said, Richie, no going back now, man.
I see
No,
it
no
on my
chance.
TV. I see it on my
It's
TV.
time to let us see
I
your
might as
face
well
after
just
what
fucking
you've
keep on
told us,
going, huh?
Richie.
I might as
You
well
need,
just keep. What?
Richie, you need
What?
to come up and let us see your face after what you've told
Oh
us.
shit!
I need to see. I need to picture, and you need to
Alright.
show me your face again because I can't cope.
Oh my god! All right. I'm not shy though. You know that.
Oh well, I know that now, Richie. Look at that
DJ, can I
face.
There you
see
go.
your
Look at that
face?
face. See what I
I'm
mean,
all.
guys?
Oh,
You look at that face and you think, oh, he's dead cute.
don't hide. Don't hide.
Look at him. He's got a cheek covering his face. I don't you dare act like you're shy. You sex maniac. You
All right, you
dirty,
can take.
you dirty,
I'll give you
talking
10
American
seconds.
Don't
guy.
you stop belittling people,
You will,
Maggie?
yeah?
Huh? Little Miss
Richie,
Queen
ignore him.
Sexual. Don't
Ignore
you
him.
get on top of your high tree there and just start pointing the finger?
Oh,
Yes, I guess I'll
listen,
stay here for a while.
listen, you come up and let me see you after what I've heard you say, eh? Let me look
Oh,
you right
look,
in the eye.
come on. Let's stop the charade.
Come on.
You've seen all of me all the time. So don't pretend like something's a surprise.
Yeah,
You can hear his
but
voice.
when I
You can hear
looked
his.
at you for the first time, like Richie, you looked all sweet and innocent, and now I know differently. So I want to look at your face and think,
Yeah, but that's what
Okay,
attracts you.
look, I'll do it again. There.
oh,
Say hi.
Stop bluffing the audience.
I think Richie is getting
Oh my.
he's wanting to speak to a woman. Any women online that want to message Richie?
Oh,
Put a one in chat if you want a messenger with Richie.
okay,
Richie, I'm
In
gonna
all
so
message
honesty,
you after.
Maggie,
okay, so
Richie,
like
just before you get going,
hey,
Maggie, can you check on Lenny? She's not popping pills.
Lainey,
Shut up. Shut
Lainey,
up.
see what I mean, Lainey? He's not gonna let you forget that, is he? Eh? Not gonna let you forget that.
No.
Oh, but what
That
did you
was a
think of me and DJ?
mistake,
What did you
DJ.
think of me and DJ holding the force when you got off on us? Did you think we
I
did good?
I think it was perfect.
funny, funny.
Wasn't we like
I
Sonny and
wasn't drunk
Cher?
that night.
We just gelled
You
like
weren't.
You
Sonny
on
and
here,
Cher.
man? Shit.
We just gelled. We
Lulu,
snuggled up.
Lulu, I will not be deleting this live.
I don't think I
That's
want
not
to
happening.
rewatch what I said though because I don't know.
Well,
Hey, you know what?
nobody's gonna know, you guys. Nobody
Yeah,
knows.
yeah,
Who's
true.
gonna
The
be sitting
best
on
kept
my face?
secret.
It's
Who's
the
gonna be
first
sitting
time that
on
I've
my face?
actually, went, said some serious shit though, but it's all good. I ain't even gonna
It's,
trip. Nope. I ain't gonna
you
trip.
ain't
I'm
gonna
not.
trip. Don't
Nope.
trip.
I'm not.
Don't trip.
So where did I leave off at? I was
Yeah, bless it, Mama.
That
What happens in loonies
oh
stays in
shit.
loonies.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
that's right.
I
I
left
think
off
you
at
need.
That's right.
oh yeah,
I think you
I
need to
actually
privatize
left off
this,
at the
Lainey.
part that I
Listen,
left
I'm
off was the
hoping
whole
I'm
oh
hoping to
okay.
get the rest of the subs that I need from this one.
I think you might find. Have you
Oh
checked? Have you
shit,
checked
man.
your likes and your
No,
subs?
sometimes it takes a while for the subs to catch up.
Yeah, because once they
So I
come
don't
in
know.
and they hear the conversation, they're like, "Oh my god!" and they're loving it and they want to stay here. So we've just got to wait for them to pass by.
Yeah, pass by.
Come on,
Pass
come in,
by.
come in and have a chat. We love fresh meat. Come in.
Can I come back up and on about AI? I have an interesting story. Absolutely.
Oh,
There you go.
Man, I could just see RC's like, what the hell, Rich? Where did that come from? Out of
Listen,
left field?
RC is like backing you. He's like, go ahead, Rich. You're making us all proud.
I mean, I've always been good with like, analyzing shit, so it's all good.
Nelly Joe, nobody here corrupted Lulu. Nobody did that.
I actually left off at what? The whole creamy thighs part.
Well, I wasn't gonna let you go any further.
Nah, that's all
to
good.
the-
No, you
from
know
the-
what?
from the
You're right
creamy-
about that. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, at that point, I'm gonna need your phone number and I'll hook you up with one of my girls, so I can make some money.
Yeah, well, there are some YouTubers and well, I say their names here, no, but some of them do have my number though. There is very, very, very few of them that actually do, but it took years because, well, they really don't, give out that information much. But yeah, it's all good though, man.
Blessed Mama says, take deep breaths, Richie. Rachel wants your digits.
Holy shit! Here we go. Shit.
Lulu wants to come back up.
Oh
to
damn!
talk about
Lulu's
AI.
already.
I'm on the
She's
spot
right there
now,
next
Rich.
to you. Say hi to your neighbor.
Oh, Army Beck's talking about
Oh my
artificial
god!
intelligence
Well,
too.
I got my fucking elbows out if Lulu's up. She's my neighbour.
I'm
Oh
here.
my
I'm
god!
here. Listen, Naomi,
Take
you
a deep
did
breath.
corrupt me.
Shit.
Take
I'm all good,
responsibility
homies.
for your
I'm not
actions.
even tripping.
Lulu, you have the floor.
I don't know what to say now. Except
You
you've
said
only
you've got some
corrupted force.
artificial intelligence to tell us something interesting.
Oh, I thought it was artificial insemination. All right, I'll drop down.
No. Listen,
Oh man.
at this point, that's what it's turned into is artificial insemination because we're talking phone bone. Okay. So let's
I
go.
didn't think I would ever get
All
in this
right.
conversation though, man.
So, hey Richie,
No, it's all good.
you know, in the US of A, you fellas
Okay.
have paid donor, egg donor and sperm donor stuff over there, yeah?
Say
Yeah,
it
we
again,
do.
please.
Well, you
We
do.
do.
We
Mhm.
have
Yeah.
what?
Sperm donors that are
Oh,
paid.
yeah.
And egg
That's
donors and
yeah.
surrogates and things. So in Australia, it's illegal to sell your eggs, your womb, your sperm, etc. So we donate. And
I understand.
one interesting fact about me was that I was an egg donor.
Okay.
What?
She was an egg
Wow.
donor. She was an egg donor, she said.
Wow. Have you really, Lulu?
I was really an egg donor. So I did it for 4 different women.
Oh.
2 of
Did
them
they
were
get pregnant?
successful. 2 of them
Oh.
did. Yeah. One of them, it was quite traumatic. So one of them was a beautiful lady who I really had a beautiful bond with, and I
You
donated
get
the eggs, and she had a transfer, and it didn't take, and they do routine blood tests. Turned out she had leukemia,
Oh.
and she passed away about 18 months later. So that was
you
really
get the
sad.
Oh my God.
just
Oh
Yeah.
just
my
not to
god.
interrupt what like this is actually
I see the
quite
leg check.
interesting. Do you actually get any influence over where your eggs go or who they go to, or is it just a case of you've donated and it's up to someone else to decide who
So
it best fits?
in my case, I the very first time was I saw. Do you remember the Sunday program back in Australia on Sunday morning? And there was a program about sperm donors. And I wrote to them and said, look, I'd really like to donate eggs. Do you know any place I can offer to do this? So they said, look, we actually have a lady that's looking for donor eggs. Can we get you in touch? So I emailed, they gave the details to this lady, and I emailed back and forth, and then we had phone calls. Then I met her, and ultimately I ended up donating eggs to her, and we went through 3 cycles. She was blessed to have a little boy from my eggs.
Oh.
Yeah, I did do 3 cycles with her, and there were several eggs each cycle, but she was only successful the first time, and she had a little boy to my egg. And then she got a surrogate with a donor embryo. So that was an egg and sperm that had been fertilized with another couple, and they donated that to her surrogate, and then she had a baby. Then the second time, the lady, she was from Lebanon, and she'd moved over and married a gentleman here, and she was later in life and her eggs were a little bit hard. She couldn't fall pregnant naturally, so I donated eggs to her, and she had a transfer, which is my eggs and her husband's sperm was implanted into her. They didn't take, and of course they do all the routine bloods and things, and that's when it came up that she had leukemia, and ultimately she did pass away. It was very, very
Oh,
tragic. It was awful.
Lulu, did you decide out of principle that you've chosen not to, or you got to an age and said, I want to help someone else for that? Like, because that's a big thing to actually donate that. And do you, in hindsight, regret it, or does it give you some capacity to say, well, you're helping someone else? Like, what was your motivation there to say, well, I'm going to be unselfish, regardless of my own individual circumstance? What triggered? Right, like, I'm dumbfounded. I'm just trying to understand how someone says, well, I'm going to be so unselfish and be a donor, and what, if any, impact that might have had on you, knowing that your eggs or otherwise has created potentially children that you may or may not know.
DJ, to be honest, probably I'm in my later 40s now, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it, but I probably, if I was in this mindset now, may not have done it, only because my views and values have changed. However, at the time, I remember how easy it was for me to have children, and I could not imagine how it must feel to be barren, to be perfectly honest. And the very first woman I donated to, she called me, and she was actually a single woman, and she'd been with men throughout her life, and it had just, never happened for her. The men had never been in a position, etc. I wasn't aware in the very beginning of our conversation that she was a single woman. But then when I spoke with her, I didn't want to be in that judgment of a single mum having a child. Ultimately, I did donate to her, and she used a sperm donor, and they transferred 2 embryos the very first time, and
oh,
she fell pregnant with both of them. Both took. She ended up miscarrying one of them, gave birth
oh.
to a beautiful baby boy. And I tell you what, and to this day, she says to me, she says, I see you every day when I look at his name.
Aw.
The fact that she honors me in that is absolutely beautiful. And to be honest, I've been really slack with contact. I haven't contacted her in a couple of years. I have changed my number since. It's been quite slack of me. But yeah, she fell pregnant. Throughout the pregnancy, we had contact, and I went down to Sydney and I met her, and she was obviously, bulging with the pregnancy. And we were sitting at a park in Sydney there, and I think it was Bondi, and she looked at me and she held her tummy and she was rubbing it and she said to me, "How do you feel?" And I looked at her and I said, "I feel happy that a sister is having a baby." She said, "Do you feel connected to the baby?" And I said, "No, I feel connected to you as a sister and I'm happy for you. I feel more of a relationship to you as a sister than I do to your child." And then she had the baby and she would send me photos and things, and I was very happy for her. And she has always said to me how much she looks like me, how she sees me every day. I went up a couple of times because I did donate to her 2 extra times. She didn't fall with any more children, but I went up. She was in Queensland, and I went up and I stayed with her in her home and stuff. And her little boy was there running around. And I noticed a familiarity that he looked like my children and perhaps looked like
Aw,
me. I didn't really feel anything toward him though. It was more
that's
that
good.
connection with her.
Yeah.
You know,
Lulu,
it
can
was,
I ask,
yeah.
did you ever get the chance to hold any of the babies? And if you have had the chance, would you?
Yeah, so with this first one, I did. I went up and stayed with her a couple of times,
Oh,
and her little fella was running around and stuff. She went to work. She had a nanny, and yeah, I stayed in her home for a couple of days each time because I
oh,
was donating up there, and he was a lovely little fella, you know. And I tell you what, I remember one night. I think it was the first time I went up there to donate again to her. We were, you know, we were on the cycle, the IVF cycle. And I went up there and I was staying, and she had to wake me up to inject me. So you go through the IVF cycle
yeah,
and
yeah,
you take, you know, you inject every day to, you know, follicle stimulating hormone and stuff, and you take this nose spray. And then the doctor rings you, and a certain time you've got to take a needle to make you ovulate. And I'm actually needle phobic. So my ex-husband was doing all the injections for me, and she woke me up. I think like the doctors said, the specialist said, oh, like 11:15
yeah,
p.m. you have to have this injection.
yeah.
And she just came in and she said, "Lou, I'm just going to inject you now." And I lifted my nightie and she injected me, and I was sort of awake after that. And I got up maybe to use the bathroom or the toilet or something. And she grabbed me. She said, Lou, look. And she grabbed me by the arm and she took me into his room. And she said, "Look,
Oh,
Lou,
Lou,
isn't he beautiful? Isn't he perfect?" And
how
she
did
leant
you
over the
feel
crib.
at that moment that you given the gift of life?
Oh, it was for her. It was like you know that feeling, guys, when you have your own baby. It was
Oh,
like that, but for someone else. Maybe the feeling of a grandma. Because I
oh,
remember, and she was there rubbing, going, "Look at what we did. Look, isn't he beautiful?" She was so in love with
oh
her
my God.
baby boy, and she was rubbing him. I didn't feel that connection. He wasn't my child, but I remember the tingles I felt for her, you
Oh,
know? Like, and she was rubbing his leg. It must have been summer because he was like in, I remember his thighs were exposed and she was rubbing him and she was like, "Look, isn't he beautiful? Isn't he
oh,
just
that's
beautiful?"
That's so precious.
Yeah.
That is what a wonderful thing to do. It just so you know, I offered to do the same, but I wasn't a good candidate because of my illnesses. So, but I would have done the same, and I always thought I'd give my egg, and there'd be no connection at all because it was just an egg. It wasn't my child. You get me? And
Exactly. That's Maggie. That's exactly when this lady I met her at the beach, as I was saying, you know, like we were sitting there. She said to me, how do you feel?" I'm like, "I feel happy for you as a sister." Like I didn't have any connection to her child,
yeah,
you
I
know.
did the
It wasn't.
same.
Yeah, it's more a clinical thing. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, definitely.
Maybe, and I often thought maybe for a fella it might be different because, oh, how do I put it lightly? you know, like they've got to produce the sperm in a certain way. Do you
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean? Maybe
yeah,
it's
yeah,
different for them, you know, like,
yeah,
but for me, like I was knocked out, I was under anesthetic. It wasn't anything like that for me. It wasn't a
yeah.
surrogacy where I, you know, it was very
He gets a bit of
removed.
pleasure. You get knocked out and don't know anything about it, basically, and that's it.
Correct.
So there's no connection in any
Exactly.
way, shape, or form.
Lulu,
See, I just see
Exactly.
it as an egg, and it was never a child. It
Yep.
wasn't. It was an egg.
Exactly. And I used to tell the women, so I donated to 4 different women and 2 were able to have children. And I looked at it as I used to say, it's like a pearl. So the oyster is there
Yeah.
and it takes that bit of a grit to go into that oyster, and then that oyster builds the pearl. I provide that bit of grit and that woman builds their baby on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lulu, does your kids know about you donating your eggs?
Yeah, yeah. So my children know, they've met the children from that. And it was funny, a few years back, probably about 5, 6 years ago, this first woman I donated to, and she had the baby, and he was about 10, and we met at a cafe and stuff, and she had her boy there, and she'd had another little girl from a donor embryo and a surrogate mum. Anyway, and my son was an avid reader, and he was about 14 at the time, and her son was about 11 or so, and they were both talking about books, and there was a secondhand bookshop just up the
Oh,
road, and they both got excited about it, and we were sitting at the cafe just having a latte and stuff, and I had her little girl on my lap, and I was enjoying the little girl and stuff, and they were talking about these books, and my son said to her, "Look, would it be all right? Can he come up with me? Can we go to the bookshop?" And anyway, they both walked off together, and she said, and she tapped me. She goes, "Look at that! Look at their profile. Oh, can't you tell that they're related?"
oh.
Yeah. So that, and the fact that she was quite proud of
What do your kids feel, Leanie? What do they say?
Lulu.
Sorry,
You've been on
Lulu.
the series
Sorry,
tonight
Lulu.
too.
What do the kids say? Sorry.
Mm, Probably the same as me, because they don't have that relationship, you
Yeah,
know, like
yeah.
just maybe distant, like a relative, I suppose. Because the second woman who did have children, she lives down with you, Melly Joe, in your state, and she was a police officer. And when I went down to her and donated, I found her quite maybe abrasive is a bit of a tough word, but she was very cop-like, you know, cop
Have you ever
like.
refused anyone, Lou? You just
Look,
to
not
get that
really.
vibe.
Yeah, like you yarn to them. I was on a website where I yarned with the women. It was an egg donoring website, so I
Yeah,
yarned with a whole different range of women, and some I
yeah.
clicked with and some I didn't, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And the other woman that had children to my eggs, she was a cop, and as I said at first, I thought she was a little bit, a bit tough. And then it was real amazing. So I donated, and she ended up having a baby girl. And she, she'd ring me and send me photos throughout the pregnancy and stuff. And that's real honouring, because obviously they didn't have any qualms in how I'd feel, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like they
yeah,
didn't feel as though they had to shut me off. So that was an
yeah,
honour.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
she had the baby, and she sent me photos and stuff, and she rang me. She had a few embryos left over. She tried those and they didn't take. And she rang me up and said, "Look, would you consider donating again?" And I said, oh, okay. And she came up, no, sorry, before then, she'd come up to the mid-north coast where I am, and she'd brought her sister up with her, and we met. It was, like maybe in America you call it your truck stops, like on the freeway. You got your McDonald's and your KFC and your fuel and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So she and her sister had come up, and they'd brought the baby. And I remember it was real funny because the aunt was really possessive of the baby, and she was like giving me really stern looks and stuff. And I
My
thought,
God.
oh God, the mother's a copper and got a gun, but I'm more afraid of the aunt. But I really liked that because I remember thinking, wow, this baby has got the most loving family,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it was a lovely little baby, but I didn't feel any I know she had my genes and stuff, but there wasn't that feeling, if you know what I mean.
So Lou,
And
what's your
then
eldest donation? What's your eldest
he'd be
child?
he'd be 17 now.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Has he ever
And
got in contact?
yeah, well, that's the boy from the mum.
Oh, right, okay. The one with the
Yeah.
boots. Oh.
And I've been really slack. I actually had my number changed a few years back. I haven't been in touch with her. I have been really slack, and I really should. Yeah, and then, but every birthday, the cop that I donated the second time to, she had another little girl. And every birthday, she sends me an email. And last birthday, she wrote to me and wished me happy birthday. And she was asking me questions. She said, oh, the girls want to know A, B, C, D. And they were really interested in my Aboriginal history. And I explained that to them, and I sent them photos and told them what mob we're from. And she said, oh, look, they're looking it up right now, like they're really fascinated in that. So, yeah, that was really, and it's quite an honour to me
How
that,
many
that this mum.
successful embryos did you get? Sorry to interrupt, Liv.
No, you're right. So the first time, I sort of averaged about my eggs. So they collect eggs, and usually they'd get around 17 eggs.
No, what I mean
and
is how many children have
there
come
are
from your eggs? How
3.
many have been successful in total? 3.
I donated to 4 different women, and 2 of the women were successful in having
And how
children.
long in between? Is there a limit that you have to wait until you do it again? Obviously, because you're getting put out and.
Yeah, I can't remember the time frame. Maybe a few months between.
Yeah. Okay. When was your last one? How many years was your last?
Oh, yeah, probably. I'm 48 now. Probably when I was 34 was my last one.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So,
Is there anything that brought you to do it? Because sometimes you've got maybe a sister or something that you know how much they long for a child, and so it's just made you think of other women. And was there anything
yeah,
that?
it was just, I remember that program. There was we had a show called Sunday. 60 Minutes.
Yeah.
That program, 60
Yeah,
Minutes.
we get that.
Well,
Yeah.
we also had a program called Sunday on a Sunday morning.
Mm-hmm.
And it was similar to 60 Minutes. And there was a program on there that spoke about these women needing egg donors. And I just happened to write to them. I was just compelled from that and thought, oh, why should it be so hard for women to have children? I menstruate every month. These eggs are nothing to me. I don't want any more kids. So
you have to go through medical checks and all that before. Is that what happens? Yeah.
Absolutely. So you've got to go through all the medicals. So you get what's it called? You get
good MOT.
genetic counselling. So they take your
Yeah,
blood and they check for, all genetic
yeah,
diseases and
yeah.
stuff to make sure you don't have anything underlying. And I passed all that. Then you've got to go through counselling. So you meet with the counsellor, you discuss why you want to do it and what your expectations are. You do that one-on-one first, and then you do it with the woman. Some of mine were done via phone, some were done in person. Yeah, so you do all of that, and then you go through the process with an
Is it
IVF
totally
doctor.
free? Is it totally free?
For the donor, it's totally free, and we're not in Australia. We're not allowed to charge.
Oh,
So
that's fabulous.
yeah,
Honestly, that's
you have
fabulous.
to do altruistically in
So it's just
different
basically with your
countries.
heart that you've gone on
Yeah,
there to give the gift of life to someone. That's what's more precious than that. Honestly, Lou, you're amazing.
yeah. So it was a really nice thing to do. Probably now I have not mixed emotions about what I've done, but if I was asked now today and I was in the capacity to do it, I probably wouldn't do it.
Why
But I
not?
don't regret doing it.
What makes you think
Oh,
different now?
I suppose who I donated to. So, and it was funny because I donated to 4 different women. The 2 that were successful were both single mums, and the
Mm-hmm.
other 2 were married women. Maybe I wouldn't do it for single mums, and that's probably judgmental of me. But yeah, today I probably wouldn't do it for single mums, just being who I am today.
As a single mom, I wanted a child so much. I really wanted a child in my 30s before I met Alec or anything. And I wasn't in a relationship. And I went for artificial insemination from a donor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't successful. And I know it had been a great mum. It's have had everything that I could have given. It's have had love more than anything. So not
Yeah.
all, but I understand what you mean. That's your belief, and that's what you've got to go with.
Yeah, and not saying that the children that were created are any less loved. I just sort of think maybe if a dad was in the picture, yeah, but I mean
But a
that
lot of the
just
times, Lou, people get, marry or live with each other, have a
but
child,
it doesn't
and
work
before you
out
know it,
exactly.
they split up. So the mother's on her own with the baby. I mean, it's like that, yeah. There's a
That's
lot of
right.
single mums where I live. The fellas all walk out.
Exactly.
I mean, don't know
Yeah,
what's going on with them all. But
yeah.
it doesn't mean that they're going to be around. You know what I mean?
That's exactly right. And look, the children that were created could not have been more wanted,
Yeah,
could not be
yeah.
more loved,
It's fantastic what you've done. Fantastic.
Yeah. And not that, I want kudos or anything, but it was something that I'd done. And at this point of time, like if I was still 30, I probably wouldn't do it. But I don't
Yeah,
regret that I've
yeah.
done it, if
Yeah.
that makes
What
sense.
do you reckon on the 18th and the 21st birthdays, special birthdays, that they'll contact you and, maybe want a big group photo or whatever? Would you be up for
Well,
that?
yeah, and I feel a bit slack with the First Lady and her son. She was very much for contact, and I sort of dropped off, and I guess it's my guilt for not sort of remaining
But
in contact that I
sometimes
really
things
should.
in life just take it away, and you
They
before you know
they
it,
did,
it's been a long
yeah,
time.
they did. I did have things happen in life and stuff, and and she was more phone contact rather than email, whereas the
Yeah,
other lady was more email contact, and she sort of emails me every birthday, and I'll email back. So,
yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, and I don't feel a longing or anything, but and I suppose with the first little boy, like he'd be 17 now.
Wow.
Um, if they ever wanted anything, wanted any knowledge or anything, I'd be happy to share. But I don't feel any
Yeah.
mothering instinct towards them.
Well, thanks for answering all my questions, and I think it's just, you know, because there's plenty. I mean, my sister-in-law longed to have a child, went through loads of IVFs, and it just wasn't to be. And you know, it's what you've done. You know, I wish she could have had that opportunity. Maybe she did. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Was
I
any of
think
the
we could
was
go
any of the
with-
ladies who you knew? Have you ever done it for a friend or anyone close?
No one that I sort of had a close relationship with needed it.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
were another
But,
two ladies that
but you,
I did it for, and I
yeah.
explained that one lady, she passed away, and the second lady, there was a bit of a kerfuffle when the eggs were donated. There wasn't sperm and stuff, and the eggs died, and there was a bit
Aw.
of a kerfuffle. It was very, very sad for her, nothing to do with me. But yeah, no one I knew, no sisters or cousins or anything ever required
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
And
thanks,
then,
Lou. Thanks for answering everything I've asked. Thanks very much, love. And it's been really interesting listening.
yeah, no problem.
You've been so, you
All
know,
right,
you've
guys,
been open and honest.
I'm gonna jump right here because I'm fading fast.
Oh.
But I wanted to ask, so Lou, just let me know if you don't mind when you can do that. I'm gonna leave that all on you. You tell me whatever day, whatever evening works best for you, and I'm gonna make that happen so we can talk about your faith and do that. Also, I'm gonna change the name on this, and then the one that we do for tonight or tomorrow for you guys. Um, we're gonna do the same name because I do want to talk about that AI. And Lulu, I think there's some questions, if you don't mind, that people are going to want to ask you as well, because there were some things that came through chat and also questions that I have for you about this. And I want you to know we're all blown away. Everybody's blown away. The kindness that you showed and the passion that you have for it is, I mean, who knew? And it's so amazing. It's just an amazing story. One of my very favorites, honest to God, that I've ever heard on here. It's amazing.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't do much. I got an injection and passed out.
Yeah, but you know what? You did more in your heart. I mean, that's just the physical stuff. You know what I mean? It came from the heart and basically to me, in the way that I look at life, that egg may have physically come from your ovary, but the way I look at it came from your heart. And so DJ he says, "Fuck you, Lulu. I can't even begin to understand your gift to others and the emotional stress you've experienced. You're a wonderful woman." And I think that sums it up. You won't, I mean, if you go back, this chat will be back up, you guys, in about 24 hours after I post it. And we'll be able to, you can go back and read through the comments because there's a lot of really, really nice ones there. And I know it's sincere from everybody's heart. So if you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and end this one. And then we're going to pick up exactly where we left off tonight. If Lulu, are you going to be on tonight?
Tonight, it's Thursday night, nearly 11 o'clock. So tomorrow night?
Yeah, tomorrow
Probably
night.
not. It's Shabbat, probably not.
Okay. Oh, it's Shabbat. That's right. That's right. Okay, so we'll do the regular AI one tomorrow night, you guys. And Shabbat the next night. Is that okay? Or
Sounds
tonight
good.
for you
Sorry, I
tomorrow?
probably
You guys know
derailed
what
your
I'm
chat
talking
and
about.
taken over a bit. Lainey,
Are
I'm
you
sorry
kidding
about that.
me? I don't ever want you to think of that. That's when I think about derailing a chat is when everybody in chat's going, "What the hell is going on up there? Like, what's what just happened. We're not, you know, people who we had a conversation going, right? And as long as you stay within that conversation, then you don't derail the chat, even if you have the most to add to it. That's not derailing a chat to me. Derailing a chat is when we're trying to do something and then one or two people take over and don't listen to anybody else what they have to add to it, or they're pulling something out of their butt to throw in there that makes absolutely no sense, and we're trying, and they throw the topic off. Do you know what I mean? So, and then I'm like, okay, let's get back to topic here. That is derailing a chat. This all was part completely of the show, and I'm thankful because that's what it's about. It's about bringing up you guys saying, "Hey, Leanie, I'll come up and I'll talk with you about this." You know what I mean? I don't want you guys just to sit there and listen to my boring ass mouth. You guys have stuff to add to this. It's all of our channel. It's just I get to put my pretty little name and sexy pictures up that Maggie makes for me, you know. So it's all of
Sure.
our channel. So,
Oh, that's lovely of you, Lainey. Thank you.
you're
Look,
welcome. No, thank you. I mean, we're blown away.
oh, yeah, look, I'm a little bit on the reserve side, you know, it's not a regular thing. And I was called out before by a member of chat about, you know, yeah, maintaining my dignity. And to that person, I do thank them. And I was probably being a little bit naughty after a few runs, but I do thank you for the opportunity, for me being able to be me and talk about stuff. And yeah, thanks for listening, everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know who called you out about your dignity or whatever, but I think the first person that probably, if anybody needs to say anything about their dignity, is probably me. But you know what? This is what I say. I am not a perfect person whatsoever. I'm never going to be, but Jesus loves me. This I know. And he knows who I am because he made me. And he wonders what went wrong, I'm sure, but he still loves me. And he's still
Yeah,
working on me. So
yeah.
listen, I can be
Not perfect,
raunchy.
just
I can be
forgiving.
wholesome. I can be anything you want to be because you know what? I'm an honest person. I don't try to be anything else than what I am. So I hope that that didn't hurt your feelings, whoever said that. I don't know who said it.
No, not at all,
Uh,
not at all. No, it just, it, yeah, it just called me into check, that's all. But thank you for
okay.
tonight. I'm sorry if I did get carried away. I did have a few rums and I've had a
No, you
really
did
good
not.
time. And it's been, look, it was lovely yarning with everyone, especially you, Lainey, and Maggie, Melly Joe, DJ. He's gone all quiet. Is he still awake?
He might have already passed out. I don't
I
know.
think
No, he was
so.
the one he was the last one that I read his thing to you. So, yeah, his
Okay.
comment to you. So,
Yeah. So
but
look,
yeah, when
we've
this is
all got
posted, you got to
interesting
go read.
stories. So thank you for letting me share, and thanks for everyone for listening.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lulu, I
absolutely.
really enjoyed it. Thank you so much, love.
You're welcome, Maggie. Thank you for the yarn. I feel real privileged that you were interested. So thank you so much for that.
Oh, it was more than interesting. It was honestly, it was beautiful. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Have a lovely night, everyone. God bless
You
each and
too,
every
love
one of
bug.
you.
You too,
Good
love
night,
bug.
love.
Thank you.
Bye.
Maggie, I'll let you, Melly Joe, thank you so much for coming up and participating with all of the Aussie family. And I know I think you're a little bit shyer than Lulu. So trying to pull you out. I hope you don't get offended whenever I'm like, Maggie, Melly, what says you? So I just appreciate you guys so much. So much.
I think Melly fell asleep.
All right. Oh, okay. Maggie, I'll let you say goodnight and then I will say goodnight.
Okay, honey. Good night to everyone. Thanks very much for being a good group of people, all having a laugh and being serious and having heart to heart. It's just lovely, isn't it? DJ, I'll see you again. Leanie, love you all the world.
I love you
And
all
I'll
the
speak
world.
to you later, girl. See you later. Bye, love.
All right.
Bye,
Bye. Love
Lainey.
you.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Love you. All right, guys, that is it. We've done 9.5 hours. I'm so happy that I came on earlier because we got to see a lot of people that we don't normally get to see here. And that was great. First of all, the shout outs to RC and Lulu and Maggie for buying memberships. I appreciate that so much. Congratulations to those that received memberships and welcome to the Love Bug team. And the most thank you goes out to the mods. 100% you guys are what makes this all go round. Your eagle eye, that's what does it for us here. I appreciate you so much. Chat, wow, we had a great chat tonight. A lot of great stuff happened. Those that hung out in the bushes and little shy about chatting, I understand that. I hope that you enjoyed the show. And I'll set up this live for later on, a couple hours from now. For us, it'll be later on tonight. For some of y'all, it'll be the next morning. So thank you guys for coming in. Those that are going to hit the replay, I hope you enjoy it. I'm full. I'm full. We've had sex, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and real time talk, and it's been good. And this has probably been one of my favorite lives, to tell you the truth so far. So thank you for the Aussie family for coming and representing tonight. Wow. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I love you. Thank you for being here. And if you haven't hit the like, Becca's watching. Y'all hit the like on the way out. If you feel like subscribing, do that. It helps the channel so much, and I appreciate it. And I will see you guys next time on According to Leanie. Love you guys. Bye.